All right, we got time for one more group there at the end. Time for one more group after this one. Out to Marshall, guys, please. Hold the cars. You guys are going to get your 2 minutes just like everybody else. All right. Nice and easy, caution and triples. We got one more group of practice, and we are going racing. +40 modified buggy guys. We'll need you out to Marshall. +40 modified buggy guys. Start getting ready to go. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care, Todd Rappert. Ryan Rappert, your dad's waving at you. Caution and triples. All right, final practice session coming up, guys. We got one more practice session, Mike. 40 plus guys, start getting ready to go out to Marshall. 40 plus. We need you guys out to Marshall. We'll get the track blown off here. Race number 1 should be through tech already. All right, bring them in, guys. Bring them in, bring them in.
Morning. Got my 40 over marshals. Don't make me find you, I will. I got to be short at least 140 over marshal. Yeah, we'll spread out, we'll be good. It's in between golf seasons. Winter golf doesn't start till next week. Summer golf is over. I got a week. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. It's Saturday. You guys had 2 pretty good rounds of qualifying yesterday. We'll do 2 more today. The fun part on Sunday. Thanks to my 40 over guys for being out here to Marshall. We're getting ready for Larry Wright the third, Peyton and Nick Holt, Jeff Wilkinson, Kevin Doonan and Tom, Mike Adelmeyer and Neil Becker. One lap only. Bring him in this time. It'll be LW3 out front, Peyton on the 2, and then Nick, Jeff, Kevin, Tom, Mike, and Neil. All right, it's a long Saturday. Let's ease into it. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Larry, Peyton, Nick Holt, Jeff Wilkinson, Kevin Doonan, Tom, Mike, and Neil. Oh, it's the best race of the year. Watch that driver stand triple. It's offline. It's Team Associated Championships time. Watch that driver stand triple again. Good marshal work will keep it clear, and we are rolling here in heat number 1 of 40. A nice full day of racing. Watch that center triple. Watch the center triple. It's clear. Work together out there. Remember, this is qualifying. Watch that driver stand triple and twice, and it's clear. We're a minute in. Looks like the brightly colored truck of Larry Wright the third leading us out. Nick Holt will snatch it back this time by Peyton sitting in the 3 spot. Good place to be in front of Wilkinson and Doonan, Tapp, Becker, and Edelmeyer. It's the Holt and Wright show. We'll check it this time by LW3 over the stripe. A little bit of traffic. He's only 1 off the back of Nick Holt. Good start here for Nick. Minute and a half in, 3:30 to go. Watch the end of the driver stand triple out at the end, and it's clear. Long way to go. Let's settle in. A little bit of traffic for our leader. Top 3 covered by about a second. Larry, Nick, and Peyton cleared away from Wilkinson, Doonan, and Tapp. Watch the end of the driver stand triple, and it's clear. Wright, Holt, and Sheenberg, your top 3. Give them room when you see them. Peyton over the stripe. Good lap there. Clean traffic now for Peyton. Patient drive. We'll see if he can cash in. We got a long way to go. He's looking clean. Top 3 working into the double. Around the corner table and over the stripe. Across the line, it's Peyton, then Larry and Nick, but by time it's Peyton out front in front of Nick and Larry in the 3. Only 2.8 across our top 3, top trio. Working that driver stand triple. Larry up on the bike, but he saves it. Good driving there by Larry. We're chasing the white and blue. Here comes our leader over the stripe, and he's going to have a little gap now. 2:20 to go. 1 second from Peyton to Nick. Larry just a couple behind. Race 1 working to a close. 2 looks to be lined up. Heat 3 should be on their way. Leader around the corner table, down the short straight in front of me. You did get that lap, Mike. No worries. Inside the final 2, Peyton on point. Nick only 1 behind, though. Good drive for Holt. Nick in that driver stand triple section now. Watch that section. Driver stand triple, and it's clear. 1:45 to go. Holt on a drive this lap. Back-to-back 18.9s. He's within a second. Peyton and Nick throwing down out front of Larry, Jeff, and Kevin. Mike, Tom, and Neil, minute and a half to go. Leader on that driver's left-hand side up into the double around the corner table past the cowbell. Over the line, 18.7. Good lap for Peyton. Take a second back on Nick that time around, but we're within 2 with 1:15 to go. Good battle out front. Larry settling into the 3. Just did his best lap trying to pull back away from the Wilkinson-Doonan battle. Edelmeyer, Tapp, and Becker. 1 minute to go. Leader over the line, 19.1. Holt working a good one. He'll hold that gap within 2 seconds. Well within range. 1 minute to go. Leader in that driver stand triple. Blue and white short course ride. Around the hairpin over the double now. Corner table. Good lap here for Peyton. 18.5. Nick going to try to match. 19.0, a half a second to the good. Peyton putting a little gap here in the final 45 seconds. Leader, driver stand triple. 30 to go. Peyton and Nick cleared away from Larry, Jeff, and Kevin. 18-9, another good lap there for Peyton. Nick still within 2.6, 20 seconds to go. Good drive here for Holt. He's working through that triple section now. But our leader in that blue and white working the traffic, give him room. Thanks, Doonan. Good driving. Over the double around the corner table. He's going to go one more time. Good heat here for Peyton. Needs one more sharp lap like that. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Larry will get a 16-lap run. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Leader over the double around the corner table. Heat number 1 going to Peyton. Good job. Peyton, you are done in the only truck so far. Neal done. Wilkinson done. Holt done. There's Adelmeyer looking for right. There he is. Doonan and Tapp still live. We are running through the all blue of Kevin Doonan. And that's a heat. Peyton 16:07, Nick 16:11, Larry 16 and a 17. Hot lap on the last lap for LW3, 18-1. I know it's early, but let's keep moving. Out to the marshal positions, get the track clean. Let's keep the show moving today. Marshals are good. Let's go ahead, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. Everyone does their part. We can keep the show moving today. So far, so good. Heat number 2 warming up. It's going to be Kyle Swanson and Todd Pfeiffer, Dan Jones and Jose Garay, Tate and Mike Mazer, V Squared, and Dan Myros. Bring him in this time. It'll be Swanson and Pfeiffer, Jones and Garay, Mockdick and Mazer, Vandervelde and Myros. Driver stand triple. Could also call it the front triple. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Kyle Swanson, Todd Pfeiffer, Dan Jones, Jose Garay, Tate Mocktig, Mike Mazer, Thomas V Squared Vandervelden, and Dan Myros. All right, let's ease in, get a good clean lap here. Settle in. That's what I'm talking about. Good start. Good lift there. This is how it's done. Dan Jones quick early in the white and yellow. Jose Garay flashing in the 2. Vandervelden 3, Mazer 4. Very close, very early here in heat 2. Good start here. Everybody out to a clean run. Dan Jones the quickest so far. Dan working that driver stand triple now. White, orange, yellow on the front. Gonna go for a quick roll. Jose Garay as well. Everybody lands on their wheels, keeps going. Not too much time lost. Good start here to heat number 2. Swanson starting to settle in now, trying to take it back from Jones on point. Vandervelden sitting 3 to Pfeiffer and Garay. Myros the battle in the middle. Mazer Mockdig on the rear, 3:15 to go. Jones, Swanson on point. Swanson on his lid. Jones will go over and around. Kyle still on a good run here in the factory white. Work together back there. Work together. Easy, guys, easy. Vandervelden is your second place truck right now. .240 to go, 240 to go. A little bit of traffic for our leader. It's going to tighten up. Vandervelden traffic of his own. It'll work out to 2/10. Jones to Vandervelden a couple of tenths. Dan Myros on a good drive up to the 3. Pfeiffer, Swanson, Mazer, the battle in the middle now with Gray Mochtig. Only 7 seconds across the whole field. 2:20 to go. Good race here. Dan Jones in front of it. Yellow, orange, and white in the driver's stand triple. Still your leader. Another long lap for Vandervelden, but he's still hanging on to the 2. Myros 3, Pfeiffer 4, Mazer 5, Mochtig, Swanson, Garay. There's a 17.6 for Dan Jones. Leader in that center triple now. Yellow, orange, and white a little loose, but he hangs on. 4 seconds now, the lead for Jones to Vandervelden, Pfeiffer, Myros, Mazer, Mochtig, Swanson. It's only 3 seconds across the middle 6, and Garay with work to do. 1:45 to go. Leader through that center switchback. Driver stand triple. Good drive here from Jones from the bell. Around that corner table. Watch the driver stand triple. 17:5:15 the pace for Dan Jones here in Heat 2. Looking to set the pace here for short course. 2 more heats to go. Watch it in front of me. Directly in front of me. Off the corner table. Watch off the corner table, and it's clear. And again, and it's clear. 1:10 to go. Dan Jones on point. Center triple, white, orange, and yellow. 6 seconds to the good at Thomas Vandervelden, who's going over the line now in the purple and white little green trim there. Vandervelden trying to fight off Swanson, Mazer, and Mochtig. 55 to go. Leader through that center triple. Jones cleared away. Vandervelden getting a little gap. The battle might be for third between Kyle Swanson and Mike Mazer. Leader in that center triple. White, orange, and yellow. Give him room when he gets to you, like maybe soon. A little bit of room. And then racing amongst yourselves. Work together back there. Easy. Good job, guys. That is our battle for the 4th spot now. Dan Jones cleared away from Vandervelden. Swanson had a little bit of breathing room for the 3. Inside the last 10, let's bring it home. Dan Jones pushing for a 17-lap run. We're going to see. He should get there. And he will. Keep going, Dan Jones. Keep going. Time of the round coming from Dan Jones right now. Jose Garay, you are done. Keep going, Mike Mazer. Keep going, Dan Myros. Kyle Swanson, you are done. Pfeiffer done. Dan Jones done, 17 and a 13. Swanson done. Vandervelden done. Pfeiffer done. I'm looking for Myros, Mochtig, and Mazer, the M's. And that's a race. Shut him down. Dan Jones, 17:5:13 time to beat. Swanson beats out Vandervelden with the traffic at the end. Pfeiffer wins the midfield battle to Myros, Mochtig, Mazer, and Garay. Great job, everybody, getting the marshal positions. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Our B sort after Friday in stock short course. Going to be Tyler O'Brien and Tyler Marge and Gavin Wick. Matthew Benlin and Bucky. Jason Bennell and Adam. Jeff Piskey. feel free to spread out on the warm-up lap. And bring him in this time by. It'll be the pretty and pink boys out front. Tyler O'Brien and Marge, Gavin Wick and Matthew, Bucky, Jason, Adam, and Jeff Piskey. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Tyler O'Brien, Tyler Marge, Gavin Wick, Matthew Benlin, Bucky, Jason, Adam, and Jeff. Good lap won by O'Brien, 17-2 out of the gate. Trackside zone, Tyler O'Brien. Good start here to Heat 3. Heat 4 is lined up. Heat 5, the first heat. Of stock buggy. Should start thinking about it. Back-to-back 17-2s for Tyler O'Brien. Clean start for the pink and blue. A little gray on the back of that truck as it works into the double. Around the corner table and down the short chute. O'Brien on an 18-lap run early. Marge matching him with an 18-lap pace of his own. Good start here for Matthew. He's on a 17 flat and improving. He's in that yellow and purple center triple now. Long way to go, but a good start for the Tylers. O'Brien leads out Marge by a half second. Pink and blue up to the driver's stand is your leader. Three and a half to go. Looks like Tyler O'Brien holding off Marge, Wick, Benlin, Chidara, Bennell, the battle. Piskey, Buckman work to do. 3 minutes to go. Leaders working off that driver's stand triple. O'Brien over the double around the corner table. Over the line. Good lap there for O'Brien. Here comes Tyler Marge in the purple and white. Decent lap for him as well. Gavin Wick keeps chipping away from the 3 spot. Matthew Benlin just hanging out 4. Adam Chidara, here he is in that purple and silver. He's sitting 5, well within the battle. Only 5 seconds off the front, and Jason Bennell only 7 from the front. Halfway home. Tyler O'Brien still leads us out. Good drive here by Tyler. Driver stand triple in that pink and blue. Tyler Marge keeping him honest in that purple and white. Gavin Wick going quick in the pink and white. Chidara leads up that midfield battle, but Benlin Bennell right there, and they've gapped to Piskey Buckman, 2:15 to go. Watch it off that center triple, That'll leave 2 in our lead battle. Little roll there for Wick, cost him a little time. Throw him back to Chidara, Benlin Bennell. We're down to the Tylers here, 2 minutes to go. Driver stand triple, watch it in the center and the entry, and it's cleaned up. O'Brien clean track now, leader in that center triple. 2.2 to the good of Marge this time by. $17-2 for O'Brien. Make it 2.6 seconds with 1:20 to go. Jason Bennell now the leader of that midfield battle. Good drive for the all green. Battle with him in the purple and silver right behind him. Chidara on a hard lap here, and Gavin Wick going to go with his quickest lap and grab the 3 spot back. The battle's in the middle, 1 minute to go. The Tylers are separated almost 3 seconds now. Still O'Brien in front. Battle for third, a little bobble by Wick early. He's going to take a roll in that driver in that hobby shop corner. But Wick's underway again. Bennell, Chidara all on long 17s. The battle's for third, 45 to go. O'Brien looking to bring it home. Leader around the point, over the double, and around the corner table. 17-5 for O'Brien. He's on an 18-5-16 run. 17:03 for Marg. Then the question is the 3 spot. Adam Chidara back to the 3. A good lap there for the purple and silver. Gavin Wick, just that little bobble. Watch it in front of me. Watch it off the corner table. Off the corner table. And it's clear. Wick's going to have to do it one more time. Chidara to the 3. Bonnell to the 4. 10 seconds plus the overtime to go. It's the Tylers. Good clean run from the front. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Tyler O'Brien. Keep going, Tyler O'Brien. Keep going, Gavin Wick. You'll get one more. Keep going, Jason. Tyler Marg is done. Keep going, Adam Chidara. Keep going, Adam. Going to be a last lap battle for the 3rd spot between Jason, Adam, and Gavin. The Tylers on point, tone to tone. Here comes Gavin Wick, last lap, 17-4, his best lap. That won't quite get him into the battle. It won't. Bonnell, 18-1, and he'll hold off Chidara. Shut him down. Everybody done. O'Brien, 18-16. Marg, 17-04. Bonnell beats out Chidara and Wick in a thriller. That's going to be 4, 5, and 6 on the grid with 1 heat to go. I'm an old man now. I'm old. I play golf. Hey. If I start letting you drive around now, whew, gonna be anarchy. Well, we got one more heat to go here in stock short course. It'll be Loesch and Garay, Villaruz and Peters, Shear, Danny Detloff, Humphrey and Munson. Go ahead, check them in, roll them out, check them in. This is your A sort. Some pretty quick times thrown down before you, though. Time to beat. Going to be the Tylers, O'Brien and Marg from the last heat there. Dan Jones' time from earlier held up for 3rd. Bonnell sitting 4. Chidara 5 here with 1 heat to go. Bring him in this time by. Our A sort, round 3. Points on the line. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it, guys. Drivers are ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Nick Loesch, Chris Garay, June Villaruz, Nick Peters, Preston Shear, Danny Detloff, Ben Humphrey, Kyle Munson. Our A sort coming out of Friday. A good-looking Buick, and Nick Loesch going to lead us out. That's Chris Garay behind him in the green. June Villaruz, a slightly different shade of green, a little golden white. Villaruz quick first time around, but lap 1 going to go to Kyle Munson. Good start here to our A sort. Stock buggy up next. Looks like heat 5 getting ready. Heat 6 should be on their way. Loesch had a great lap 3 working there. Parked it going into the hairpin. Top 3 going to bunch up a little, but Munson going quick from the back of the line. Preston Shear going quick. We have 2.4 seconds covering the entire field. It's Villaruz, Munson, Garay, Shear, Loesch, Humphrey, Detloff, Peters. It happens that quick. Work together. Nothing to separate you right now. Villaroos quickest of all, but we are talking hundredths to the Munson Gray Shear Detloff battle in the middle. Our leader now over the stripe, green and white of June Villaroos. Munson might have him by tenths this time by. We're going to check it. Here comes Kyle Munson in the green and blue. 17.5s all over. Humphrey with a 17.4 gets back into the fight. Ben Humphrey knocking on the door from the 4 spot. Too close to call, 3:10 to go. Munson, Villaroos, Humphrey, Shearer this time by. It's only 3.5 seconds across the entire field, 2 minutes in. And Loesch is going to close that gap yet. Munson is your leader right now. The yellow and blue TLR ride over at the hairpin, working into the double. And around the corner table, a very slight lead, but a lead here for Kyle Munson at the 2:20 mark. Villaroos going to try to fight back. Junebug's been close or in the lead the whole time. Here's June over the line. Good lap there, 17.1. Garay finds a 17.1. Kyle with a 17.4, so it's going to close down again, and Ben Humphrey is still there. 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go, long way to go. A new hot lap for Nick Loesch brings him back into it. 2:15 on the clock. Kyle Munson narrowly to Villaroos, Garay, Humphrey, Loesch, Shears only 2 off the front. Danny D's only 4 off the front. And Nick Peters has it to do again. He's going to have to do it one more time. 2 minutes to go. Garay shows as your leader. Munson takes it back as he crosses the stripe. New leader every time around. 1:45 to go. This is a race. Munson, your narrow leader right now. Kyle working around that corner table. Good drive here with the traffic here for Kyle. Minute and a half to go, minute and a half to go. 17.3 for Garay. Little bobble there for Munson. It's only 1 second, but he's going to slide to the 5. Villaroos back to the point. Chris Garay a 17.0, his best lap. He'll take it back that time over the stripe. 1 minute to go. Garay 3/10 to Villaroos, 5/10 to Nick Loesch. Welcome back to the party. Kyle Munson with a little bit of work to do after that small bobble. We're going to lose 1. Ben Humphrey still in the battle. Ben's only 1.4 from the front. 55.0 seconds to go. Villaroos finds a 17.0. Leader through that center switchback up to that driver's stand triple very narrowly. It's 2/10 Villaroos to Garay as they work on the back of Nick Loesch, who's sitting third by time, but in front of him on the track. 35 seconds to go. Humphrey, Munson well within the battle. Watch a driver's stand triple. Driver's stand triple. Rough break there. That's going to leave Humphrey the danger. 25 on the clock. Top 3 battling. They can see each other on the track, and as you can see, the traffic works out with Chris Garay clean. Loesch and Villaroos going to lose some time, so it'll be advantage Garay here with the traffic. We'll see how that slots in Ben Humphrey to the 2. We've got 1.5 or 2 laps to go. Keep it clean to the end. Garay goes for a roll over at the hairpin. That's going to open the door to Humphrey. Keep going, Chris Garay. You'll get one more. Nick Loesch, you are caught at the line and done. Villaroos caught at the line and done. Keep going. Humphrey now shows in the lead. Shearer done. Looking for Munson Peters in the Humphrey-Garay battle for the round. Chris Garay around the corner table and over the stripe. He's going to set the time. We're watching the blue with the white lead wheels. Ben Humphrey over the double needs to keep it tidy. I don't know if that's good enough. It is. Humphrey holds off Garay. 0.05 of a second for the round. Villaroos will grab a 4 with the 3rd spot. That'll make short course round 3. Humphrey, Garay, Tyler O'Brien will hold the 3. June Villaroos, Loesch 5, Shearer, Munson, Tyler Marg 8, Nick Peters 9, Dan Jones 10. Good show, gentlemen. Whew. That was a good race, fellas. Track is clean. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Let's do some stock buggy. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Yeah, we're going to shuffle one over there here. June. Hey, June. Can I get you in there? Yeah. One warm-up lap and get them ready. Am I missing Phil and Mike Sanders? Okay. So the order will be Travis and Andy Humphrey, Reese Edelmeyer and Derek, Levi Humphrey, Chris Mickelson, and Ryan Prattle. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. I'll call you by name. Travis, Andy, Reese, Derek, Levi, Chris, and Ryan. Watch on the corner table. Race number 5 on track. First heat of stock buggy. Couple incidents, but nothing too bad so far. Watch that driver stand triple. And it's clear. Things starting to sort out now. Travis in front of Andy and Derek, Levi, Ryan, Reese, and Chris. Leader over the line. That white and yellow, little black trim there for Travis. So that driver stand triple now. Andy Humphrey clicking off a good one here. Andy in the blue with the flames, 19-1, his best lap. Check that. 3:10 to go. Watch it in front of me. Watch it in front of me. Keep it low. Keep it low in front of me. And it's clear. 3 to go. 3 to go. Leader in front of me, that white and yellow. Little black trim on the TLR ride with the black wheels. Watch it going into the center triple. Now in the middle of the center triple. Middle of the center triple. And it's clear. It's going to open the door to the Humphreys. Levi putting on a charge here in the middle part. Good lap there for Levi. Better one for Chris. Chris with a 17.3 will jump to the 2 spot. Travis on point. Things starting to tighten up a little here with 2 minutes to go. Watch that driver stand triple. Leader over the line going into the triple now. White and yellow of Travis. Looking back here for Chris. Going quick. Working the traffic there. 19.2 that time by for Chris. He'll be 2 seconds off the back of Travis and 4 to the good of Levi and Andy, Reese, Derek, and Ryan. 140 to go, 140 to go. Travis found some traffic that time by. Open the door. Chris will grab the lead. Watch in front of me, watch in front of me. And it's cleared up. Driver stand triple, go wide. And it's clear. Better lap there for Travis. rights the ship. We'll see if he can grab the lead back from Chris. Chris still working that traffic, going to slide to the 2. 1 minute to go. Travis, Chris, and Levi's still in that lead battle. Levi only 3.5 seconds behind. 18.9, good lap there for Travis. Here comes Chris. Looks like a better lap for Chris, and it is. He's back within 1 second. Travis and Chris right now, this lead battle here in heat number 5. Looks like our leader got caught up at the end of the triple. Opened the door a little bit for Chris. He got sideways, but he hung on. Long lap there for Travis. Chris looks like he's going to grab the lead this time by, and he does. 16 lap runs here for Chris and Travis on point. New leader in that center triple. Goes big time and sticks it. The power of the painted wing here for Chris. Going to give him the lead to Travis by 1.6. They've gapped now to the Humphrey battle. Levi in front of Andy battling off Derek and Ryan. Derek taking the 4 spot this time by. Good battle down there, but we're stuck with Chris and Travis out front. About a lap and a half for our leaders. Here comes Travis. At white and yellow, he's cleaned up here at the end. He's going to have 1 lap to take it back. 18.6 for Travis that time by. Chris an 18.9. Gap is 1.7, and they're on their last lap. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Derek is done. Levi is done. Keep going, Ryan Prattle. Keep going, Prattle. Here's Travis over the stripe. 16.513, a good run. Chris keeps it clean. He should have him. And he does. Chris holds on by less than a tenth. Good finish there, and Ryan Pratt will be the last car to finish. Shut him down. Chris beats out Travis, both on 16 and a 5.13. That'll be time to beat here in stock buggy. Could maybe use a volunteer marshal here. Just a little short-handed in that heat. I mean, if you don't mind, yeah, I could take 2. I could take 2, yeah. Hey, how's it going? You here? Yeah, and then Josh over there, if you would. You guys are great. Thank you. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. It'll be Nick Cooper and Mike Mazer, Tate and Peyton, Dave and Shane, Brian and Dan, Mike Edelmeyer. Everybody's checked in. Let's line them up. It'll be Nick Cooper in front of Mike Mazer and Tate Mochtig. Peyton Sheenberg and Dave Cooper, Shane Smith, Brian Kroll, Dan Myros, and Mike Edelmeyer. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Thanks to my volunteers, I'll call you by name. Nick Cooper, Mike Mazer, Tate Mochtig, Peyton Sheenberg, Dave Cooper, Shane Smith, Brian Kroll, Dan Myros, Mike Edelmeyer. Center triple landing, and it's cleaned up. Driver stand triple at the end. Better now. Heat number 6 underway. Heat number 7 should be lining up, which means 8 should be thinking about it. Couple mistakes out there, but not too bad of a start here to race number 6. Mike Mazer showing on point to Nick Cooper and Mike Edelmeyer. Good lap there for Nick Cooper. Bring him within a tenth of Mike. Watch that center triple landing. Oof. You're good, Mike. You lost enough time. Leaders on either side of Mike Edelmeyer there. Brian Krull going quick right now. He'll jump to the 3 spot. Peyton still in that lead fight, then a little gap. Tate, Shane, Mike, the battle in the middle, and then Cooper, Myros. We're chasing Nick Cooper, Mike Mazer, and maybe Brian Krull and Peyton. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Watch it at the corner table. And it's clear. Leader over the stripe in front of the hobby shop. Nick Cooper back to the front here. That good-looking green and pink ride, big time over that center triple. Watch the center triple. It's right in the middle, and the landing now, and that's all cleaned up. Good lap there for Tate. He's getting back into the battle. 2:15 to go. Nick Cooper on point. Everything else up for grabs. Looks like Krull, Mochtig, Schneeberg this time by with Mazer. And a gap to the Smith-Cooper-Myros battle. Nick Cooper on point is the only thing I'm confident in, though. Leader over the double and around the corner table. Over the stripe there for Nick, 18-0, good lap. Mike Mazer showing in the 2 this time by. Peyton takes it as he crosses the line. Good battle here for second. Minute and a half to go, Nick Cooper on front. It's about a 4 or 5 second gap, but they're going quick behind him. We got a long way to go in this one. Nick Cooper with a gap to the Mazer and Peyton battle. Tate, Brian Krull now a little bit of work to do after long laps there, but they're still clear. Dave Cooper, Shane Smith, and Dan Myros. Watch in front of me, and it's clear. Triple landing. It's offline. Watch that triple landing in the center, and it's clear. Great marshal work there. You don't have to go to the gym. 18-3 for Nick Cooper. Nick driving through the smoke right now. Green and pink is your leader. Driver stand triple. He's got a little bit of track to work with now. And 40 seconds to hang on from Tate Mochtig back to the 3 spot with a clean lap. Peyton found traffic, and Mike Mazer with a nightmare lap. Brian Krull as well. Things tightening up in the middle. It's all good news for Nick Cooper. Keeping his nose clean out front. 30 on the clock. Battle is for second, and it is too close to call. It swaps every time over the line. Peyton, Mazer, Mochtig, the battle this time by. Work together out there. Work together. Some good runs out there right now. Watch it in front of me. Watch it on the straightaway. Watch it over the line. Watch it over the line and going into the first corner. It is a, watch it. Watch it. Easy, slow and low, slow and low. And it's clear. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going. Nick Cooper, you are done. Nick Cooper, you are done. Everybody else still running. Keep going. Shane Smith, you'll get one more. And so will Dan Myros. You're battling for the 4 spot now. Mike Mazer and Peyton possibly still fighting for the 2. We'll check it as they cross the stripe. Peyton done. Brian Krull done. Mike Mazer done. Mike Edelmeyer done. Mochtig done. Looking for Myros, Smith, and Cooper. There's a battle in the middle. And it's done. Shut him down. Nick Cooper will get the heat. Peyton will grab the 2. Mike Mazer will win that midfield battle in front of Myros, Mochtig, and Smith. Then Krull, Cooper, and Edelmeyer. Go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. This will be heat number 7 on your bingo cards. All right, let's bring him in. Let's bring him in. It'll be Jeff Wilkinson and Shane Pettigene, Jonathan Bailey and Matthew Bendlin, David Chapman and Andrew Scholes, Gavin Miller, Talon Dede and Chris Wychak. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Jeff Wilkinson, Shane Pettigene, Jonathan Bailey, Matthew Bendlin, David Chapman, Andrew Scholes, Gavin Miller, Talon Dede, and Chris Wychak. Watch that center triple landing. Go wide. Watch the center switch back and triple landing. Lap 1 wasn't the best, but we're settling in now. Watch that center triple landing, and it's clear. Entirely too close to call. This time by Chris Wychak showing in front of Jeff Wilkinson and Matthew Bendlin. Heat number 7 underway. 8 should be lining up. 9 should be on their way. Again. Watch the center triple landing. Ideally, when you line up the entry to a triple, you should make sure you're on a different line than the guy next to you for the exit of that triple. If you're pointed towards them, C, what's going to happen, C? 3:15 to go. Watch that center triple landing. Give each other a little bit of breathing room out there maybe, huh? Watch this driver stand triple, driver stand triple. Come on, let's work together, please. For all that is right in RC racing. .245 to go, 2:45 to go. Watch up to the driver stand triple. Then it's cleared. Another good lap there for Chris Wychak at the halfway point. He should be hanging on to the lead. Chris keeping it pointed in a forward type direction. And he's got a 5-second lead on Matthew Bendlin and David Chapman. 17-7 that time by for Chris. Watch over and it's cleared up already. 17-4, good lap there for Chris. He's working into that center triple now. Give him some room when you see him. I tried to get the words out quicker. I tried. I could see it. 150, 150 to go. Leader over the stripe. He will hang on even with the traffic. Matthew Bendlin closing in a little bit. It's 3 seconds, that lead gap. And David Chapman keeping him honest from the 3 spot. Good drive working here for Dave Chapman. He's got a couple seconds on the Pettigene, Bailey, Wilkinson. That's the battle in the middle. Scholes, Dede, Miller. Good recovery lap there for Chris Wychak. Leader over that center triple. Cases it but hangs on. Watch this driver stand triple, driver stand triple. Well, now we don't have that amount of time. Work together, easy, easy. 1 minute to go. We're going to check it this time by, but I believe, and it is, new leader over the stripe. Going through the right-hand switchbacks into the center triple, sticking the landing in the orange and yellow. Matthew Bendlin finding the front here. Chris going to have to do it one more time, but he's got a quick car. He's in that center switchback in the orange and blue. He'll be coming up on traffic one more time. If you see Matthew Bendlin or Chris Wycheck coming, give him some room. That is our lead battle. 35 seconds to go. Corner table. Corner table. Leader off that driver's stand triple. Yellow and purple with the yellow wheels. That's Matthew Bendlin. He's got a second, maybe more, to Chris Wycheck. We're going to check it. Good lap there for Matthew. He'll spread it out to 2 full seconds. We should have about 2 laps to go for our leaders. Bendlin comes up short on the triple. Door open. Solid but not great lap for Wycheck. It's going to come down to the end lead battle here in heat number 7. Bailey Pettigene, Wilkinson, the battle in the middle. David Chapman all alone for the 3. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Matthew Bendlin. It's going to come down to the last lap. David Chapman is in range if stuff got crazy. Keep going, Wycheck. Everybody's still going except Andrew Schulz is now done. Jonathan Bailey is now done. Jeff Wilkinson is now done. Shane Pettigene done. Should be done this time around. Bendlin sets the bar. Looks like we can't keep it clean. It's going to cost Wycheck behind him. That should be advantage Bendlin. And it is. Matthew hangs on to a crazy race. Still looking for Gavin Miller. That's it. Shut him down. Matthew Bendlin hangs on 17-11 to Wycheck 17-14. David Chapman 17 in a long time. Bailey 16 with Wilkinson and Pettigene on 16. Schulz beats out D.D. Miller.
Check, check, check. All right, we got race number 8 coming up now. Get our quarter marshals spread out. Gavin, let's go. Gavin Miller. Out to marshal, please. You can chit-chat after. Roll them around, check them in. Race number 8. We got Chris Gray, Skylar Mandela, Brett Basket Bryan, Jeff Piskey, Tony Marvica, Kyle Swanson, Jason Miller, Matthew Erdman, and Adam Chidera. One time around, guys, one time around. TQ right now is Matthew Bendlin with a 17 and a 5:11. All right, let's line them up beginning the straightaway. Order is going to be Chris, Skylar, Brian, Jeff, Tony, Kyle, Jason, Matthew, and Adam. Nice full heat here. All our quarter marshals are in position. We got somebody on top of the hill here. Gavin, you want to take top of the hill? All right. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Chris, Skylar, Brian, Jeff, Tony, Kyle, Jason, Matthew, Adam. All right, TQ right now is going to be Matt Bendlin, 17 and a 5:11. This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9's coming up next. We'll give these guys a couple laps to get settled in. Who's going to come out swinging on the first lap? Chris Gray coming out on point, 17-1. He's on an 18 and a 5:09. Gray in that pink and black. A little bit of teal in front of the driver's stand. Marvica up to the number 2 spot. Tony Marvica been fast all weekend long. Marvica in that orange and white. Swanson up to the 3 spot. Swanson getting a little sideways in front of the driver's stand, getting after it. So it's Chris Gray on point. Gray, 16-8 last time around. Gray going to be that pink, teal, and white. If he comes up on you, give him a little bit of room. Gonna be coming up on the purple. Work together, work together. Good job, guys. That's the way to do it. Everybody keeping it clean. So it is Chris Gray, 16-7 last time around for Chris Gray. Gray and that teal down the straightaway. Gray working his way over to center triples right now, airing it out. 16-7 last time around. Skylar Mandela into that number 2 spot now. Skylar in the purple and green front of the driver's stand. Last time around for him, 17-8. 17-7 for Breadbasket Brian. So it's Gray, Mandela, Gacky, and Piskey. Your leader working his way down the straightaway, across the line. 17-7 again, still 18 and a 5:07. Caution coming down the hill. Work together, guys, work together. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Gray still on point, caution the end of the straightaway. Good marshalling there. Breadbasket Brian now up to the number 2 spot. Gacky in that white and orange. Third spot can be Skylar Mandela. Your leader working his way through the center triples again. Nice and smooth. He'll be coming up on Marvika. Work together, Tony. Leader on ya. Tony gives him a little bit of room. Going to drop in behind. Good job there by Tony Marvika. Hot lap of the race. 16-6 from Gray. 17-5 from Breadbasket. 17-3 from Piskey. Piskey currently in the 3 spot. These guys getting grouped up after the triples. A little martial action there. Work together, guys. Work together. Oh, no. Brian's car. Something going wrong. Triple B out. Oh, Piskey up on 2 wheels. So it's still Gray out front. Working his way off the driver's stand triples. He'll be coming up on Piskey. Work together. Piskey gives him a little bit of room. Nice drive in there. It's Gray. Still on an 18 and a 5:09. Looking to reset TQ at 1:30 to go. Gray ops double single. Little tap off the pipe. Piskey trying to help him out. Chris making some bobbles. Caution coming on straightaway. Gray, Mandela, Marvika, and Piskey, your top 4. Chadera in the 5. One minute to go. So far, it's been great, tone to tone. We still got 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Skylar Mandela still in the number 2 spot. He's about 14 seconds back. Third spot going to be Marvika, followed by Piskey and Chadera. Chadera just turning his hot lap 17 flat last time around. We got 30 seconds to go in this one. This is race number 8 and 9. Should be working their way through tech. 18 and a 5:10, the pace for Gray. Gray doing the alternative double single in that center section. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end, Jeff Piskey is done. Piskey done. Kyle Swanson done. Miller done. Chris Gray done. Skylar done. Marvika done. Waiting for Chadera, Erdman, and Gacky. Last 3 finishing up right here. Everybody is done. Chris Gray going to reset that TQ 18 and a 5:13. Marvika going to move up to the number 2 spot, 17 and a 5:10. 17 from Mandela, 17 from Piskey. 16 from Piskey, my fault.
Back so soon? Was that just one? It was. Okay, good. Yeah, 1 and 2. I just want to check on that.
All right, marshals are pretty good. Let's roll out and let's check them in. Well, let's roll out, check them in. It'll be Jarrett and Ashley, Craig and Evan, Braden and Braden Hawk in front of Van Nocken, Pfeiffer and Norman, Crane and Tyler. You think of all the names I'd know. Racers Minute here, Racers Minute. Bring him in this time by, unless you're Todd Pfeiffer. I see that. Go ahead, get your lap, and bring it into the 7th spot. Easy going through. Got to make sure that transponder works. All right. It'll be Jarrett and Ashley, Craig Schlegel and Evan, Braden Halkin, Braden Van Nocken, Todd Pfeiffer, Norman, Skip Crane, and Tyler Marg. Drivers ready, marshals ready, full track, give each other some room. I will call you by name. Jarrett Smith, Ashley, Craig, Evan, Braden Hawk, Braden Van Nocken, Todd Pfeiffer, Norman, Uncle Skip, and Tyler. Watch the end of the driver's stand triple at the end. It's offline now and clear. Heat number 9 underway. Some good driving so far. Watch the end of the center triple, end of the center triple go wide. That was our leader, but it is close. Evan Tapp's up there, Braden Hawk's up there, Ashley's in there. Three laps in, nothing decided. Doors open here for Braden. Long lap there as well. It will come out advantage Braden in front of Craig and Ashley. Evan Tapp and Tyler Marg in front of Pfeiffer, Norman, Smith, Crane, and Van Nocken with a little work to do. Minute and a half in, leaves 3:30 to go. Factory tracks to the point, but it is a narrow lead to Craig Schlegel and Ashley Sides. Evan Tapp is within 3, Tyler Marg within 4.5, Norman's within 5.5, Pfeiffer within 6. 3:20, a long way to go. We are chasing the factory tracks ride over the line right now in that green and yellow. 19 lap pace coming off of Braden. Big time over the center triple, a little tight, but he hangs on. Good save there. Second spot going to be the one and only Craig Schlegel. He's over the stripe now with a 15.9. Putting the pressure on Braden, taking the lead this time around. Braden 16.7 as he's trying to work the traffic in front of him. Schlegel a hot lap into the front. Craig over the stripe. 16.2, solid. Braden going to try to answer, not quite enough. It's 1 second. We're about halfway home. Schlegel to the front. Braden to the 2. He's got 3 seconds on the sides. Tapp, Marg, Norman. That's the battle in the middle. It's only 6 seconds across the top 6 cars. Now it pushes out to 8. 2:20 to go. Schlegel starting to drop the hammer on the point. Braden trying to hold. Leader over the double, around the corner table, down the straightaway. When you see the green and yellow factory tracks ride, give him a little room. He's in that lead battle. Watch at the end of the straightaway, go wide at the end of the straightaway, coming up to speed and good. Give Braden a little room there. Thank you, appreciate it. Little whip. Good, sticks the landing on the center triple. Now he's got clean track to work with. Braden going to try to hunt down Craig Schlegel. He's got 2 minutes and a license. They've cleared away 5 seconds from the Tap sides battle for the 3. This time it's Ashley over the stripe better. Lead battle here in heat number 9 looking good. Schlegel around that corner table, over the stripe, 15.9. Good lap there for Craig. We go back to the green and yellow. Here comes Braden over the stripe. 16.4. Schlegel will push it out to 4 seconds with 1:15 to go, and they are still well clear of Evan and Ashley, just 7/10 apart for the 3. Norman in the 5 in front of Tyler Marks, Skips Crane, Jarrett Smith, Braden Van Nocken, and Todd Pfeiffer. 1 minute to go. 4.7. Craig finds a few tenths that time around as well. Leader over the stripe. Long lap that time. Didn't see if it was a mistake or just sloppy. Going to bring us back within 4. 40 seconds to go. Schlegel looking clean. Leader in the white and blue. Over the double. Around the cowbell and in front of the hobby shop. 15-8. Nice lap there. Leader center triple in the blue and white. Looking to go 19.511 and set the bar here in stock buggy. Watch the end of the center triple landing, and it's clear. Evan and Ashley still fighting for the 3. Norman Skip for the 5. Inside the last 10. A lot of good runs out there. Let's bring them home. Schlegel a lap and a half out. Check that, a lap and a straightaway over the stripe for what should be a victory lap for Schlegel, 16-4. He's got 6 in hand on Braden here. Here comes Braden around. This might be, it is the last lap for Braden. Braden, you are done 18:01, good enough for second quick. Norman done, holds off Crane by 6/10. Ashley done, Crane done, Marg done, looking for Schlegel, not Van Nocken and Pfeiffer. That's a heat, shut him down, 19.5-14, time to beat. Gonna be Craig Schlegel, Braden 18:01. Sides beats out Tap, both on 18.5-12. 9/100ths the split there. Norman beats out Crane and Marg for the 5. Van Nocken holds off Smith and Pfeiffer. Norman, you got the tech table? Yeah. That was a good battle, Norman and Crane. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. I wish I got to call it. I was too busy. It was good. Race number 10. Heat 6 in stock buggy. 2-wheel drive variant. Line them up this time by in the order of Nick, Danny Detloff, and Aiden Petrie, Kyle Munson and Steve Richter, Todd Filter and Bucky, Clayton, Kyle Kozik, and Matt Kasurik. Nick and Danny D and Aiden Petrie, Kyle Munson, Steve Richter and Filter, Bucky, Clayton, Kozik, Kasurik. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Nick, Danny, Aiden, Kyle, Steve, Todd, Bucky, Clayton, Kyle, and Matt. Watch that center triple landing. Easy, easy. You know how I feel about patience in RC car racing. Good start here. White and blue and yellow of Aiden Petrie going to lead us out here. 19 lap pace early for Aiden. Looking clean, center triple. Sticks the landing. Aiden on point, Clayton Cartaluca going quick, and Matt Kasurik with Kyle Kozik and Nick Achterkirk. Right behind him, Steve Richter getting involved. Very, very tight in that midfield, but Aiden Petrie's got a 2.5 right now. That rails, oh, Marshall there, luckily for Aiden, but he's going to lose a good bit of time, hand off the lead. Looks like Detloff got caught in the Marshall. Rough break there. Watch in front of me on the straightaway go wide. And that's now clear. He's going to open the door for Clayton Cartaluca. And he's going to step on through. Clayton to the point. We're going to check it this time by. A little bit of traffic back there. And we are going to reset here. We're approaching the 2-minute mark. Long way to go. What we do know is it's not going to be a big gap, whoever's winning. It's going to be a tight race. We're going to let everything filter through and sort out. Looks like it's Achterkirk, Petrie, Kozik, and Detloff recovering nicely with that hot lap. Cartaluca, Richter, Kasurik, Munson, Filter, Bachman. The whole field covered by 1 lap, though, with 2:45 to go. A lot of sheet metal exchange, but it all kind of sorts out. The pace isn't terrible either. We got plenty of time, halfway home. Nick trying to hold off Kyle Kozik going quick. Aiden Petrie's right there, 1 second across the top 3. Detloff, Cartaluca are within 3, then a small gap building to Richter, Kasurik, Munson, Filter, but that's a good battle in the middle, and they're still in range. 2:10 to go. Nick Achterkirk going quick in this one, but Kyle Kozik sending it. Kozik within 3/10 right now. Aiden Petrie hanging out third within a second of the lead the whole time. Work together, work together. Watch it in the double, watch it in the double. Going to cost us a little bit of time. You're still both in that battle, though. 1:35 to go. Nick back to the point, a lot of traffic. But he's got 4/10 on Kozik, a small gap to Cartaluca, Detloff, Petrie, Richter, the battle in the middle. Now gapping to Filter, Kasurik, Munson, Bachman. 1:20 on the clock. Nick over the stripe and back in that right-hand switchback section. 18:05 and improving pace here for Nick. We've got just over a minute to go, so plenty of race left in this one. Nick through that chicane, going into the triple section, sticking the landing in the blue and silver. Filter give him room when he gets there. They're coming through that driver stand triple now. Kyle Kozik just 2/10 back, keeping pace nicely from down the order. 45 to go. Nick 16.3 out front. We should have about 2.5 or 3 laps to go. Quick spin there for our leader. Kyle working some traffic. Clayton Cartaluca creeps back in. Danny Detloff still in range. Petrie within 6, and so is Richter. 30 to go. Little bobble for our leader. We'll see if Kozik can get there. Over the double around the corner table and the stripe. Kozik to the front. Couple tenths. We got 15 on the clock. Kyle Kozik is your leader. Watch that center triple landing. Center triple landing. It's going to mix it up one more time. Cartaluca's moving forward. Detloff is still there. Keep going, keep going. Last lap is going to determine things. Keep going, bring it home, keep going. Kyle Munson, you are done. Achterkirk done, Filter done, Bachman done, Detloff done. Petrie done, looking for Cartaluca, Kozik, Richter, and Kasurik. Running through the blue, orange, and white. Nick Achterkirk will hold off Danny Detloff, and Kyle Kozik shut him down. Clayton Cartaluca, Aiden Petrie, Steve Richter. 5 seconds across the top 6 cars. Filter, Kasurik, Bachman, Munson. Top 6 are going to block out 3 through 8 in the qualifying order so far. 18:06 to 18:12 the range there. All right, let's exit the track, get out to position here. Now let's go ahead, check him in. Let's roll out, let's check him in. This will be heat 11. This will be CJ Weissenberger and Paul Wick and Jason Blades, Chris Sanchez, Eric Krivitz, and Corey Crosley. Josh Bohal, Dolan, and Bing. We get cowbell on that? It's starting to get serious. Bring him in, bring him in. It'll be Weissenberger, Wick and Blades, Sanchez, Krivitz, and Crosley. Hohenstein, Hall, Dolan, and Bing. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. CJ, Paul, Jason, Chris Sanchez, Eric Krivitz, Corey Crosley, Josh, Bo, James Dolan, and Damian Bing. Well, let's go quick. Remember, you're not just racing the 9 cars with you, but the 9 heats of stock buggy. Watch it over at the point. It's clear. Good start to this one. Watching the right-hand section. We are going quick to start out Heat 11. Heat 12 should be lined up. Looks like they're about our Heat 13 should be on their way. That's the A sort. It's starting to sort out. Looks like Chris Sanchez and Corey Crosley. Paul Wick is definitely involved. James Dolan did his best lap. He's starting to get back into it. CJ Weissenberger back in the fight, only 5.5 behind. Josh Bohal, Eric Krivitz, the battle in the middle. Blades now creeping into that one. It's only 10 seconds front to back. Sanchez, Crosley on point. (15.7), new hot lap for Chris Sanchez. That'll give him a little bit of breathing room. Chris going quick here in Heat 11. Looking to set the TQ about 19.504 right now. Leader off that driver stand triple. Around the point. Around the corner table in front of me and over the stripe. Chris Sanchez 15.7s back to back. Check that one lap in between, but 2 15.7s in the last 3 laps. Suddenly Sanchez has 3.5 on Crosley, Wick, and Hohenstein creeping back in. Josh back on the charge with James Dolan in tow. CJ Weissenberger still hanging out from that 6th spot in front of Bo Hall and Jason Blades. Eric Krivitz and Damian Bing picks up a spot from Krivitz that time by. 2:20 to go. The 2 through the 10 hotly contested, but we now have a 4-second gap here for Chris Sanchez. Leader's going to get a little bit of time back to the field this time around. We'll check it. That's going to be about 5 seconds. We got 2 minutes to go. Crosley on point now. 2 to go. Little bit of a long lap, not too bad at all. Paul Wick's getting back into it. 1:45 to go. Crosley, Wick, Hohenstein slots in 3. It's 3 seconds across the top 3. Sanchez only 5 off the front with back-to-back trouble laps. Weissenberger back into it. He's only 5.2 from the front. Center triple landing and center triple again, and it's clear. Got a minute and a half to go. Things mixing up, but we're still narrowly on a better pace than Schlegel. Craig Schlegel's time holding up nicely right now. Corey Crosley, the only car in front of it. Watch that center triple landing. It's cleaned up. Crosley, Wick, 3 apart and a couple of tenths in front of Josh and Chris starting to close back in. Another new hot lap for Chris Sanchez. He's only 5 off the front, starting to build a gap to Weissenberger in front of Dolan Blades Hall. That's the battle in the middle, Krivitz and Bing. Inside the last minute, a clean drive here for Corey Crosley, keeping it pointed forward. He's got the advantage right now. It's 3 seconds and a third to Paul Wick and Josh Hohenstein and Chris Sanchez, and those gaps keep getting tighter. Watch the end of the driver's stand triple. It's cleaned up now. Watch it in front of me, clean. Work together. We're going to mix up a little bit before it's over. Crosley, Hohenstein, Sanchez, Wick is your lead battle. Give them room when you see them. Good driving there. Watch it going up to the point there. It's clear. 16-5, not too bad. Crosley tries to hold him at bay. Hohenstein, Sanchez, Wick charging. Time's getting short, though. We're about a lap and a half out. Let's just keep the train moving, keep it together, give each other room. We're doing good so far. You guys know how to do it. Keep it going one more time. Paul Wick is done. Only pull over if you can safely. Krivitz is done. Let's keep the train going if you want. Keep going, Josh. Weissenberger, Eric Krivitz, Paul Wick, and Jason Blades are the only cars done. Everybody else bring it home clean. It's going to be tense across the line. But a good drive. Corey Crosley looks to have gotten there with a new best time for the round. Looking for Hohenstein Bing. Still running through Damien. Shut him down. Crosley going to be timed to beat 19.5, 12.6. Josh Hohenstein will hold off Sanchez and Wick on 19.16.4 to 19.16.9. Wick 18.01. We got 2 more heats of stock buggy. Let's go ahead and check this one in. Let's roll out. Let's check them in. This one will be Colton Cruz and Colin Clark, Kyle Kasurik and Josh Mealy, Tyler Aubert and Ben Humphrey, Brian Yeager, Noah Ward, Zach Rose, and Rich Peters. I can't imagine 10 drivers better than you. An outstanding B sort. We're going to line them up. Colton Cruz and Colin Clark and Kyle Kasurik in the alliteration trio. Josh Mealy and Tyler Aubert, Brent Humphrey, Brian Yeager, Noah Ward, Zach Rose, Rich Peters. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Colton Cruz, Colin Clark, Kyle Kasurik, Josh Mealy, Tyler Aubert, Ben Humphrey, Brian Yeager, Noah Ward, Zach Rose, Rich Peters. B sort underway, A sort to follow. Colton Cruz, Colin Clark going quick early. Kyle Kasurik right there with him. Zach Rose goes quick first time around. Ben Humphrey, Rich Peters notable. Get a couple laps in before we start jumping to conclusions. An excellent start watching at the corner table. It's clear. Excellent start to our B sort. Work together out there. Work together. Good stuff. An excellent start. We're about a minute in. Kyle Kasurik showing 4/10 better than Colton Cruz, who's got a couple of tenths on Colin Clark and Ben Humphrey and Rich Peters. A long way to go, and the pace is outstanding. Going to be advantage Kyle Kasurik. Cruz will slot in 5 after a quick roll. Kasurik, Clark, Humphrey, Aubert, and Cruz. Amelia going to grab a spot. Long way to go. Leader with a line of traffic in front of him. Blue and silver working into that center triple. On point, Kyle Kasurik riding shotgun on a line of traffic, but 1 second quicker than Colin Clark, who's got about a second and a half on Ben Humphrey going well early. Tyler Aubert holding 3 seconds off the lead. Good place to be. Melia within 5. Rose 5.5. 6 back to Yeager. 6 back to Cruz and Peters as well. 6 seconds across 9 cars. It's Kyle Kasurik, Colin Clark, and Ben Humphrey, the top 3 of those. Colton Cruz has righted the ship, though, and he's on a charge. 240 is a long way to go. Kyle Kasurik driving well. He's got 1 second on Colin Clark. We're on a 19.504. Very good pace coming off the blue and silver. .215 to go. Leaders working the traffic. Thanks for the room. Center triple section. Reverse order, how you see him right behind Rich Peters there. Rich will give him room and slot in. Kasurik Clark is our lead battle with 2 minutes to go. Into the triple. First off the triple will be Colin Clark, but by time, the car directly behind him, Kyle Kasurik is our leader, and they've put 3 seconds on Tyler Aubert, Ben Humphrey, and Colton Cruz. That's our battle for third. Watch in front of me. Keep it low in front of me. It's clear now. Minute and a half to go. Little bobble there for Colin will give Kyle Kasurik 4.5 seconds of breathing room here. But there's an entire heat to come behind us. 19.504 the pace for Kasurik. He's in that driver's stand triple. Blue and silver ride, yellow or white wheels. He's got 4.5 on Tyler Aubert, who's coming off the center triple now with the yellow wheels. Over that driver stand triple, grabs a little bit of pipe. He's trying to hold off Ben Humphrey on a good drive. Ben in the blue with the white wheels. Colin Clark grabs a couple spots with his best lap of the race. He's in the second place battle with 1 minute to go. It is a second place battle because it is the Kyle Kasurik show. 5.5 the gap for trackside zone off that center triple. Stick in the landing, Kasurik in charge. Aubert on the pipe. Humphrey, Clark on a charge for the 2. Time getting short. Very good pace for Kasurik. 19.04 with the A sort to come behind him. He's got to bring home 3 laps on that pace to get there. A little bit tight off the center triple, but Kasurik will get a good marshal work, and Aubert is still 7 behind now. 2 laps to go for our leader. Kasurik clear of the Aubert, Humphrey, Colin Clark, Rich Peters. Battle for second is very good in this one. Colin Clark got a lot of work done, parked on the pipe. He'll have to do it again. Tyler Aubert in the green and yellow trying to hang on to the 2. Ben Humphrey within 2 seconds, though, charging the entire time. Good drive here for Ben Humphrey. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody keep going. I saw Aubert getting marshaled. Colton Cruz is done, and Colin Clark. Everybody else keep going. Tyler Aubert done. Keep going, Zach Rose. Kyle Kasurik done. That'll be time to beat. Keep going, Rich Peters. Keep going, Rich Peters. That's a 19-lap run for Rich. We're looking for Rich Peters. Zach Rose is still on the clock as well. Everyone else has finished. We are running through the purple and white. A good time here. It's going to be top 5 for Rich Peters. Shut him down. Kyle Kasurik, 19.506. Going to be time to beat with a heat to go. You guys let Wilbert into the top 10? You're never going to hear the end of it. Now that is nice. All right, let's roll out. Let's check them in. This is your A sort. We got Matthew Wilbert, a stable standing platform so that he can race with everyone else. Everyone else is going to be Brad Shearer. Car to beat Doug LaRiviere. Car going to try to beat him. Tyler Hooks, Talon Henley, Mason Templeman, Matt McDonough. They call him Donuts. Skylar Bergeron, Tyler Michaelesco, Kyle Holmberg, and the one and only Matthew Wilbert. Line them up. Line them up. You definitely know how we do this. Let's get a good clean start, settle in, and handle it in the last minute. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Brad Shearer, Doug LaRiviere, Tyler Hooks, Talon Henley, Mason Templeman, Matt McDonough, Skylar Bergeron, Trevor Michaelesco, Kyle Holmberg, Matt Wilbert. Gray and white over the line. Brad Shearer going to lead us out. Doug LaRiviere going to match his time. Mason Templeman's right on that time as well. Skylar Bergeron on that same 10th and better than everyone else. 15.511 to 15.512, a whopping thousandth of a second. Going to give Skylar Bergeron lap 1. A ridiculous start to our A-sort. Watch that driver stand triple landing. It's cleared. Doug LaRiviere going quick. Skylar Bergeron's right there. Mason Templeman, Brad Shearer, and Talon Henley within a second. Donuts within a second. We got 3 laps in and a long way to go in this one. Good start here for the red and white of Doug over the stripe. He's on a 25.08 pace right now. Big time over the triples. Sticks the landing and up to the driver's stand. We'll check the split. It's 1.3 to Skylar. Donut slots in 3. He's within a second and a half. Kyle Holmberg's within 4. Henley, Hooks, Templeman within 5. Shearer's within 6. Michaelesco within 7. And Matthew Wilbert 8.5 off the front, which is still Doug LaRiviere. Good start and good pace early for Doug. Third quick yesterday, quickest so far. Red and white leads us out over that driver's stand triple and up to the point. Over the double and around the corner table. Car looks good. Doug going quick. Back-to-back 15 threes. The pace is getting better as well. Doug's 2 to the good of Skylar, who's got tenths on Donut. Good battle there for second. They've got a second and a half. Check that. Kyle Holmberg going quick and moving forward. 2 down, 3 to go. LaRiviere on point. Holmberg slots in 2 in front of Bergeron, Henley, and Hooks. It is impossibly tight in the middle, but it's a 5-second gap for Doug. He's been flawless since the opening tone. 2:20 to go. Great drive working by Doug LaRiviere. Leader through that right-hand switchback. Big time over the triple. Behind that, it's anyone's guess. Bergeron, Holmberg, Templeman, Hooks, Henley, Donut, and Shearer all within 2.5 seconds in the middle. A 15.5 machine for Doug. Occasionally goes 15.4 or 15.3. A clean and smooth drive by Doug. 2:15 to go. Red and white over at the point. Lining up the double. Nice and clean, tight to the pipe around the corner table and over the stripe. That's a 15.6 with Doug LaRiviere. He's on a 25.09 run. Kyle Holmberg started 9th, second quickest right now, but it's only 0.04 to Tyler Hooks, who's got a 10th on Bergeron, who's got a couple tenths on Templeman. The middle is too close to call with 1:50 to go. Good run working here for Doug. Red and white driver's stand triple section. If you'd like to know where the line is, it's directly underneath Doug's car, around the corner table, over the stripe in front of the hobby shop. Good lap there. He's holding to a 25.10 run. Bergeron's trying to fight off Holmberg and Hooks and Templeman and Henley and Donut and Shearer, and so far he is. It's 2.5 seconds across all those cars. Michaelesco, Wilbert, work to do. Center switchback, it cleaned up before I could get there. 1:15 to go. It's all Doug LaRiviere. Leader switching back to the driver's stand triple. An outstanding run. He's got 6 full seconds on a very good field. Skylar hanging on. 16.3 that time by for Skylar. Holmberg 15.8. He'll take it this time by. The second spot is up for grabs, but as long as Doug keeps the tires to the dirt, that's all you're going to get. Holmberg and Bergeron within a tenth. Check that. Templeman goes quickest that time by, grabs the 2 spot. The 2 spot is the place to be. 45 to go. Doug Riviere checking out early with this one. A great drive if he can bring it home. Watch it off the corner table, and it's clear. Red and white going up to the point is still your leader. Mason Templeman 15-7. Skylar Bergeron 15-6. It's back to a couple of tenths. Inside the last 30, the battle is for second. Templeman, Bergeron, Hooks, Holmberg, Henley, and Donut covered by 3 seconds. Shearer, Michaelesco, Wilbert round out a very good 10. 15 to go for Doug. He's got a lap and a half through the right-hand switchback. Over the triple, clean landing for our leader. Off that driver's stand triple, up to the point. The red and white looking for a flawless 20-lap run. The question going to be the time. Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Nobody has finished so far. Bergeron, Templeman, Henley, the battle for the 2 this time by. We'll check it on the last lap. Keep going. It's going to matter. Shearer done. Templeman done. Henley done. Hooks done. Should finish this time by. I'll confirm. Keep the train going. We should be finishing up. And we have shut him down. Doug LaRiviere, 25-14. The only 20-lap car in stock this round. Skylar Bergeron will go 19:03 and grab the 2. Mason Templeman will go third. 19:03 for the 3. Henley, 05 for the 4. Holmberg will grab the 5. 19:06, which will leave Kyle Kasurik a 6 for the round. Tyler Hooks 7, Donut 8, Shearer 9, Michaelesco will hold the 10, which will leave Crosley 11 and Schlegel 12. Outstanding race, Marshall, spread out. All right, let's go ahead and check him in. Let's check him in. This will be the first heat of 4-wheel mod buggy. Riley Becker and Billy Hayden, Matt Sunderledge and Leo Dake. Larry Wright, the 4th. Brian Krull and Logan Polhammer. Did Ryan Thierfelder bring him in? Bring him in. No Thierfelder? Okay. It'll be Riley, Billy, Matt, and Leo. Larry, Brian, and Logan. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Riley, Billy, Matt, Leo, Larry, Brian, Logan. Lap 1 looking like Larry Wright, the 4th, with that 14.7. Backing it up nicely. Good opening laps here for Larry. Larry in that white-red center triple now. Up to the driver's stand section. Big time over that triple. Sticking the landing and up to the point. Larry Wright, the 4th, going quick early here in heat 14. There's a 14.4 for Larry. Best lap so far. Watch that center triple landing. It's clear. Billy Hayden in that 2 spot. He's in the white and green. Matt Sunderledge sitting 3. .340 to go. Good start here for LW4. Leader over the line. 14-7. He's on a 21-5-11 run. Back-to-back 14-7s. Larry's settling in. Looking good early, 3:15 to go. Billy Hayden does his best lap of the race. Matt Sundledge as well. They'll be 2-3 with Riley Becker, Leo Dake. 4-5, Logan Polhammer, Brian Krull. Two down, 3 to go. Billy Hayden cracks the 15-second barrier. He's only 3 off the back of Larry. But a very good start here for Larry Wright, the 4th, around the point, over the double. Around the corner table in the line. 14-7, another good lap there. LW4 hanging on to a 21-lap run. Billy on a 20, Matt on a 19, Riley on an 18, and so is Leo. Good battle there. Becker and Dake, then Polhammer and Krull. 2:25 to go. (14.4.00). New hot lap for Larry last time around. He backs it up with a 14.5. LW4 going quick. Inside the last 2 minutes, 21.5.12. The pace is holding for Larry Wright. Watch it off the corner table, corner table. Not too bad. Larry will hang on to the lead in a 20-lap pace. Great recovery lap there for Larry, 14.8. Second place car directly in front of him on track. Billy Hayden would have to pull out the gap to Larry Wright to take the position and heat back. Leaders through that right-hand switchback coming off the triple reverse order. How you see him. Good run here for Billy. He's in that green and gray. Sitting second and just a couple seconds off of Larry. Little roll there for Larry. We'll check the split. We're inside the last minute. It's 3.3 seconds. Larry Wright to Billy Hayden. Matt Sunderledge, best of the rest. Riley Becker, Leo Dake, Brian Krull. About 3 laps from a finish here. Wright and Hayden 3.8 apart out front. Riley Becker getting closer to Matt Sunderledge here at the end. Inside the last 20. Long lap there by Larry. Door cracks slightly here. Billy, a quick bobble of his own off the driver's stand triple. We're going to go around one more time here for Heat 14. Larry Wright and Billy Hayden for the heat. And time to beat in four-wheel mod. Hayden in that driver's stand triple, big time, sticks it. Larry, the conservative route, probably the thing to do right now because Wright has a couple seconds in hand, and he will get there. Larry Wright going to win the heat. Just looking for Brian Krull to finish up if he's still out there. Brian is still live, running through Brian Krull. And that's a heat. Larry Wright beats out Billy Hayden, Matt Sunderledge, Riley Becker, Leo Dake, Brian Krull, Logan Polhammer. If a couple of guys wanted to be cool and hang out in Marshall one more or something, that'd be awesome. Could use a couple. You're the man, donut. All right, let's go ahead and check him in. Heat number 15. Four-wheel modified buggy. This one will be Tyler Witt and Chase Lemieux, Austin Cracknell and Greg Tenney's, Mason Newbert, Drayton Staub, Ty Patnod, and Ryan Rappert. Line them up. Witt and Lemieux, Austin and Greg, Mason and Drayton, Ty, and Ryan. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Tyler Witt, Chase Lemieux, Austin Cracknell, Greg Tenney's, Mason Newbert, Drayton Staub, Ty Patnod, Ryan Rappert. Over the line, we're going to have Tyler Witt in the silver and blue, Chase Lemieux in the red, Austin Cracknell. That good-looking orange and yellow with a little black trim on the back. Greg Tenney's in the purple and blue. Mason Newbert behind him. On track, but by time, looks like Drayton Staub going quick early in this one. Lap 1 goes to Drayton. Lap 2 goes to Chase Lemieux. Austin going quick early as well. We'll get a couple laps in the books. Things starting to sort out a small bit, but a very good start here to Heat 15. Watch it off the corner table, Watch it at the corner table. Got a Marshall there, and it's clear. Little traffic up front, advantage Drayton. Staub to the point. White and blue and yellow over the double. Around the corner table and stripe. Going to be your leader, but Tyler Witt finding his best lap. Trying to close right back in. Little bobble early. T-Witt back to work now. Backs it up with a 14.4. It's 1/10 of a second. Drayton, Tyler, and Chase. Drayton goes 14.4, picks it up. It's Staub, Lemieux, Witt, the players right now. A small gap to Cracknell, Patnod, and Rappert, and Tenney's and Newbert. The 5 cars in the back are only covered by a second and a half themselves, so we got a battle of 3 and a battle of 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Drayton Staub leads us out, but Lemieux to the 2 and closing. Tyler Witt picking up the pace every time around. Driver stand triple landing. Driver stand triple at the end. Driver stand triple at the end and clear. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Leader over that driver stand triple. Puts it on the pipe in the wrong side of it, so that should hand it over back to the Lemieux and Witt battle. Chase up on the bike, but saves it off the triple. Leader coming off that driver stand triple and up to the point. Good looking red car with a little chrome and white on there. Chase Lemieux 14.4 into the lead. He's got 1 second on Witt, who's got 1 on Staub, who's recovering. Tyler Patnod picking up the charge from the midfield. He's only 6 back. Rappert within 7 and Newbert within 8. Watch the corner table in front of me, and clear. That'll mix us up one more time, and we'll reset here shortly. Watch that corner table again. Keep it on line, and you'll be fine. And it's clear. Easy, easy. So 2 to go. Lemieux back to the point by time. Check that. Staub takes it back that time over the line with a 14.5. Drayton back to the front. Drayton's got a 10th on Chase, who's got a 2.5 seconds on Tyler. Watch it into the corner table. Watch at the end of the short straightaway going into the hobby shop, and that's cleared up now. So that's going to leave Drayton and Chase. Poor Tyler got caught up in the traffic. He's got a lot to do in 1:35 yet to do it. Chase over the stripe in the red. 14.2. Good lap there by Lemieux. We'll go back to the yellow, blue, and white of Drayton. That's our second place car. 1.7 back by time as he throws down a 14.5 and tries to hang on to Lemieux's time. Chase over the stripe, 14.3. He's cranking it up. We got 1:15 to go, 21.509 the pace for Lemieux right now. Drayton 14.6 as he tries to hang on. Tyler Witt, best of the rest, and he's got 6 seconds on Cracknell, who's got a gap to Rappert, Newbert, Patnod. Battle for the 5 and 10. He's 1 minute to go. Chase Lemieux and Drayton throwing down out front. 14-3 for Chase Drayton, 14-5. He's pulling away very slowly. Chase Lemieux, a 10th here, a 10th there. Over the stripe, 14-4. Drayton going to try to hang on. Here comes Drayton around the double and around the corner table. We got 4 laps to go from this point. 14-5. It's only 2.3. Chase on his lid. 30 seconds to go. I looked over to watch Staub and Lemieux put it on the roof. Drayton to the front. He's got 2 seconds on Lemieux. He's got 1.5 on Witt, and we reset. Leader in the white, blue, and yellow. Driver stand triple. 2.5 laps to go. The white and blue needs to keep it clean. Lemieux and Witt fighting for the 2 right now, and 2.5 seconds off of Drayton. We got 2 laps to go for that lead trio as they work off the triple. Drayton did not get the entry into that triple right. The door going to crack open a little bit, and we're going to go one more time. Lemieux a big whip and an anger lap coming from Lemieux. It's 14-3. Witt, you are done. Got locked out at the line. 1.9 the split. Lemieux keeping the pressure on. Staub's got to bring it home clean. Cracknell done. Tenney's done. Chase big time over the double, taking the shortest possible route in a 14-4. Drayton going to match. He does. He hangs on 1.4 to Lemieux, just looking for Rappert. Drayton Staub 21-11, holds off Chase Lemieux 21-13, shut him down. Tyler Witt 20-01, Cracknell 20-06, 20-12 for Patnaud and Rappert, and a 20-13 for Newbert. Good battle back there as well, and Greg. I need somebody in the hobby shop end. Mason, can I get you in the hobby shop end over there? Yeah. And Buddy just, yeah. I need one more here. I need at least one more. Chris Garay, Eric Krivitz, can you give me a hand quick? Because you're standing right there and you look so good, both of you. You're both such nice, japper young gentlemen. Do you mind? Chris, can I get you over there by the 2? Wait, were you marshalling? Or were you? Yeah, you were good. Yeah. So Chris by the 2. And then I need somebody up here. This is our A sort of 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Let's roll them out, check them in. Get your seats. It's Dustin Evans and Ryan Cavalieri and Aiden Horn and Cole Tollard and Tom Rindernick. Brock Champlin and Brendan Schimmel. Dominic Passione. Oof. Line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up. It'll be Dustin and Ryan, Aiden and Cole, Tom and Brock, Brennan and Dominic. After this, everyone's favorite race, novice. Don't go anywhere. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Call you by name. Dustin Evans, Ryan Cavalieri, Aiden Horn, Cole Tollard, Tom Rindernick, Brock Champlin, Brennan Schimmel, Dominic Passione. Across the line, we'll have Dustin Evans in the blue and yellow, Ryan Cavalieri in the red and yellow. It's Aiden Horn and Cole Tollard right behind him. Tom Rindernick quickest of all in lap 1 in the red and white. Very good start, 4-wheel drive modified buggy A sort. Second lap in, Cole Tollard quickest second time around. Cole rocking that pink, yellow, and white over the line right now, 14-0. Good lap there for Cole. Cole over that center triple. Good save there. Came up just a touch short on the landing. Hung on nicely up to the point. That pink, yellow, and white car big time over the double off the corner table in the stripe, 14-2. And that's very good, but Aiden Horn going 13-9, starting to close in. Aiden picking up the charge here as we approach the 1:15 mark. Horn quick from the opening gun. Aiden over the stripe, 14-1. Cole right behind him on track, but in front of him by time. Horn off the triple. Tollard right behind him. A little bit hard on the landing there for Cole. Big whip as he tries to keep track position. He's got a Ryan Cavalieri right behind him, and Ryan wants through. Tollard our leader by time, but he'll give it up this time around to Horn. Aiden quickest of all. New leader, driver stand triple in the orange, blue, and white going quick. Aiden Horn 140 in. Dustin Evans now showing back to the 2 spot, going quick. Leader off that center triple. Rindernick his best lap. Tollard, Rindernick, Evans, the battle for the 2, only 3/10 off Aiden Horn. And in front of Schimmel, Passione Cavalieri, only 3.5 back at Brock Champlin. We're 2 minutes in, leaving 3 minutes to go. Watch that center triple landing. No Marshall needed, just a little bit of time given up for Cole Tollard, and Ryan Cavalieri's got open track. 2:45 to go. Cavalieri a quick roll. That's going to open up the door. Evans trying to grab the 2 spot. Rindernick battling him for it. And we're starting to close in on Aiden Horn ever so slightly. Things getting close in here. Halfway home, Rindernick within a couple tenths. 14-0 for Tom. He gets right back into the battle. Dustin Evans with that 14-6. Brendan Schimmel only 2 seconds off the front. Directly in front of Tollard, Champlin, Cavalieri, and Dominic. 2:15 to go. Aiden's led the whole time. Watch it off the corner table. But they are trying to close in. Just over 2 to go. Horn past the hobby shop, 14-0. Dustin Evans just went 13-9 in front of him on track, but behind him by time. Evans around the point, over the double, sticks the landing on the corner table, over the stripe. 14-6, that doesn't seem good enough right now. 150, 150 to go. He'll slide the spot. Horn 1.2. Rindernick closes back in with another good lap. Cole Tollard will not go away. Brock Champlin, same story. Ryan Cavalieri only 6 seconds off the front. Brennan Dominic stretch out to 9. Minute and a half to go. Aiden Horn fighting him off so far. A good fight here in the A sort. Horn over the double, looking to stick the corner table, and does. He can see Dustin Evans in front of him on track, and he's keeping him there. Meanwhile, Tom Rindernick in the red and white, a couple cars down the track, splitting them by time. 1:15 to go. Rindernick in that driver's stand triple section now in the red and white, going quick. Good run working for Tom Rindernick. He's right in the fight with 1:05 to go. Horn off the center triple, orange and blue. He's got a second and change to Evans, Rindernick, and Cole Tollard, the last car in the lead train now, inside the last minute. Little bobble by Tollard. He's recovered nicely. He's right behind Rindernick on track. By time, it's 1.6. 45 to go. 1.7 the split. Aiden Horn over the stripe. He should be 4 laps from a finish. 14-1 for Aiden. He's got 1.9 on Dustin Evans. The leaders work that driver stand triple. Evans clean. Horn clean. Around the point, double. Corner table. Aiden getting just a little better line through that corner table. Going to grab a 10th that time around. 20 seconds to go. Aiden Horn, 2 seconds to go to Dustin Evans, who's got a 10th on Tom Rindernick, who refuses to give up the fight. Rindernick around the point, off the double, sticking that corner table. He's putting on a charge. He's got to find 3/10. He's got a lap and a half to do it to at least grab the second spot from Dustin Evans. Horn's got a second and a half in hand and 1 lap to hang on to it. Over the stripe with our leader, 14-4 for the orange and blue. He's got 1 more time around to close the deal. Cole Tollard is done in the first car so far. Evans and Rindernick are 2/100ths apart. Cavalieri done, Dominic done, Brock done, Evans done. We are running through Tom Rindernick. Can he at least grab the 2 spot? He can't. Evans holds him off 3/10. It's tone-to-tone Aiden Horn. Dustin Evans, Tom Ritternick, Cole Tollard for the top 4, only 3 seconds apart up there. Then Brock Champlin and Ryan Cavalieri and Brendan Schimmel. All right, let's spread out. Get ready for the next one. Everybody's favorite race of the day. Hang on just a quick second. We'll get our marshals there. And it'll be time for novice. All right, let's roll out. Let's check them in. Everybody take one warm-up lap. Novices, everybody's favorite class of the day. If we had a trackside local or two, part of the family, maybe one more marshal would be nice. You never know what could happen in a novice race. Occasionally novices crash. Can use all the marshals we can get. This will be Ryder and Braden, Talon and Ashley, Carter, Hunter, and Hayden. All right, no more laps. Line them up in front of me. Bring them in this time. Bring them in this time. No more laps. Line up in front of me in the order of Ryder, Braden, and Talon. Ashley, Carter, Hunter, and Hayden. Yeah, can I get a couple from the trackside family to help out? I need a couple marshals for novice. Who can help me out for novice quick? Who's got a couple minutes for our favorite class? Thank you. Thank you. One there, one there. Yeah. Perfect. It'll be Ryder, Braden, Talon, Ashley, Carter, Hunter, Hayden. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Ryder, Braden, Talon, Ashley, Carter, Hunter, and Hayden. We are rolling in novice, the best part of the weekend. Ryder Smith wasting no time here. 20.2 right away there for Ryder, getting to work early. That good-looking checkerboard buggy up by the driver's stand. Top qualifier so far here in novice and looking clean to start Saturday morning. Ryder Smith over the line for a second lap already. It happens quick when you're Ryder Smith. Back-to-back 20-second laps. Ryder rolling out front. Good battle down the order. We'll check the timing screen. It looks like it's Braden in front of Ashley for the second spot right now. Another good lap there for Ryder. There goes Braden over the line. Braden rocking that white copper yellow buggy. Good looking ride there for Braden Wycheck. Braden switching back up to that driver's stand triple. Trying to catch up with Ryder, only 4 seconds behind, and Ryder finding some traffic this lap. We could have a battle on our hands here. Ryder Smith over the line. Here comes Braden. Braden to the front. Good lap there. Braden now our leader. A little bit of traffic there. Ryder's going to have to get the lead back as they work around the trucks in front of that driver's stand triple. Looks like Braden is trying to get through the truck defense, and he does. Comes up a little bit short on the double, but he saves it. Good save there for Braden. Better lap there for Ryder, so we swap the lead back. Ryder back to the front, Braden back to second. Leaders battling as they work through the traffic. Ryder going over the double at that corner table now. That good-looking checkerboard and stars. 21-second lap there for Ryder. Here comes Braden. 22-second lap there for Braden. It's a 2.9-second split. Good battle here in novice. We're halfway through. Behind that lead battle, Talon and Ashley still battling for third. Carter, Hunter, and Hayden. Check that. Hayden in front of Hunter this time by 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Leader off that center triple. But Braden going quick as well. Braden going through that center triple now. Comes up on the wrong side of the pipe with the traffic. Everybody losing a little time as they work the traffic, so we'll see how it sorts out. Ryder, good marshal work there by Cole Toller. It'll get Ryder Smith going again. Here comes Braden. Can he take the lead back this time? Not quite. It's only 2.5 seconds, though. Good battle here. Ryder and Braden with 1:45 to go. Ryder up to the point in the checkerboard. Working over that double. Good lap working here for Ryder as he tries to hang on. 20.6. Great lap there for Ryder Smith. Here comes Braden. Braden over the stripe. 21.7. Hanging right in there. Minute and a half to go. Minute and a half to go. Traffic might just play a part in this. As they work through the trucks. 1:15 to go. Ryder makes his way through, gives up just a couple seconds that lap. Not bad at all. Braden just 2.5 seconds behind. Just over a minute to go. Leader in that driver stand triple. A little bit short, but he saves it. Good save there by Ryder. Ryder Smith better bring it home. He's driving well, but Braden's chasing him every step of the way. 20.9 for Ryder. Braden went 20.9 last lap. Backs it up 21.4, so it's 3 seconds with 45 to go. Ryder and Braden fighting it out to the end. Ashley and Talon, Carter, Hayden, and Hunter. 35 on the clock. Leader of the checkerboard and stars over the line. We should get 2 more laps from our lead battle here. 21.3 there for Ryder Smith. 21.0 for Braden. He gets closer. 2 more laps, Ryder and Braden. Yeah, good enough. That's fine. That's all fine. Oh, our leader gets caught up with the truck. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going to get 1 more lap, Ryder and Braden. Here comes Braden. It's down to 0.7 of a second. Last lap in the novice main. The traffic might just be a part of it. Braden needs to get there. Ryder and Braden to the end as they battle wheel to wheel through the truck and through the triple. He's looking to go the hard way. He almost does. Wait. And go. And that's a race. Braden gets Ryder at the end. What a finish in novice. Looking for Ashley, Talon, Carter, and Hunter are still running. Every bit as good as the race before it. Is Hunter still out there? Is that Hunter? Are we getting Hunter across the line yet? I think so too, but you know. Is one of these vehicles Hunter? Okay, that's a race. Shut him down. Great job, novices. Great job. That was a crazy race. That was as good as it gets. I need marshals. Need all the marshals I can get. That was a very young but very talented field. Ryder, that was not your fault. You drove fine, buddy. Things happen. All right. Thanks so much to my volunteers for helping out. I might need 1 or 2 more. Thank you. You're classy. We'll get ready for some 13.5 stadium truck. Josh. No, I want. Want somebody. Stay where you are. Can I get one more trackside marshal? Let's go ahead and check him in. Let's check him in. If I could get one more season marshal, can I get you at the end of that triple? And then can I get whoever those, if they're comfortable marshaling, we'll take them somewhere else. But at the end of the triple, I want you there if you could. At the 2, yeah. And yeah. I just want one experienced marshal out there at the end of that triple. Things can get exciting over there. All right, one lap and bring him in. I believe we are missing a Phil Couillard and a Mike Sanders, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 2 less than 9. That seems correct. Thanks to my volunteers. Trackside family, always classy. You don't have to be in San Diego to be classy. It'll be Derek and Brian, Kevin and Jeff, Ryan, Talon, and Mark. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Thanks to my volunteers. I see you, Mike L. I'll call you by name. Derek, Brian, Kevin, Jeff, Ryan Prattle, Talon Dede, and good to see you, Mark Dakin. Race 18 underway. The first heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. 19 should be lined up. 20 should be thinking about it. Lap 1 goes to Talon Dede. Lap 2, not quite as friendly. Jeff Wilkinson out front of Derek and Talon. Ryan Prattle and Brian Polhammer. Mark and Kevin. Good lap there for Talon. 17-0. Take the lead back from Jeff. Leaders working that driver stand triple section, wheel to wheel. We survived it. We'll move on. Derek Eldridge getting back in the fight. Ryan Prattle starting to pick up the pace again. Minute and a half in. Talon Dede, your leader. That good-looking blue-gray truck over the double around the corner table. And the line. 17-9, Talon Dede, a couple-second lead here to Derek Eldridge, Jeff Wilkinson, and Ryan Prattle. Brian Polhammer, Mark Dakin, and Kevin Doonan. There we go, new hot lap, 16-8 there for Dede. Talon on point, blue and gray up to the driver's stand. White wheels, blue trim stickers on that ride. Talon Dede on point, and it's a 5.5 second lead early for Talon. Leader over the line. Lining up the triple. Great line there for Dede. Looking clean here in Heat 18. We're halfway home. Talon Dede trying to drive away from Derek Eldridge and Jeff Wilkinson battling for the 2 spot. Then a little gap to Polhammer, Prattle, Dakin, the battle in the middle, and Doonan. 2:25 to go, 2:25. Talon's now 11 and change seconds in front. Got Derek Eldridge working around off that double corner table and stripe now. He's battling Jeff Wilkinson for the 2nd spot. Jeff in that orange and blue. Second place battle coming off that driver stand triple. Wilkinson trying to grab the 2 spot because Talon Dede is pretty much a lap in front of the field now. 16-7, another hot lap there for Talon. Talon looking to put it on him with 90 seconds to go in this one. Watching the driver stand triple. Keep it tight to the pipe. Stay low in there. And it's clear. That orange and blue over the line. That's Jeff Wilkinson. He's got a firm hold of second now. Well, I'm sorry for saying that. Watch it in the switchbacks. Battle renews. Just over a minute to go. Talon Didi checked out and gone by 19 and change seconds now. Didi driving away with heat 18. 18-5, 16 the pace off of Didi. Big time over the triple. Clean landing. Nice line there through the center. That truck's working. Didi looking clean this morning. Gap now out to 29 seconds to the field. Didi is gone. Wilkinson, Eldridge, Polhammer, Dakin, Doonan, and Prattle. Doonan and Prattle fighting for position, but with 35 to go, pretty much decided. Off that corner table, we should get 3 more laps here for Talon if he can keep it up. It's an 18-5-15 pace. Good drive here by Jeff Wilkinson to at least grab the 2, 16-5-14. He's coming off the triple now in that good-looking orange and blue truck. A little purple on the front, I think. Time getting short. See if Talon can pull off the run. A leader in that blue-gray truck, give him room. Uh-oh. I get him to the line. Okay. There goes lap 18. Derek Eldridge, you are done, but it'll be a... Mark Dakin, you're done. Just get him to the line. Get him to the line. Throw the truck down and get it to the line. Polhammer looking for Talon Didi yet. Yeah, just get it to the line. Yeah, so be it. Brian, you still running? No. Shut it down. 17 in a little while. Talon Didi will get the heat. Don't worry about it. It's a good heat, man. Leader popped a ball cup on the last corner of the penultimate lap. The time fell apart, but the win remained. If I could get a volunteer or 2, maybe would be nice. Somebody's got a couple minutes to help out. You're priceless. Thank you. You're awesome. You are awesome human beings. There's good karma waiting for you. Somehow. This would be best, or like there, actually. Yeah. Because Doonan's pretty good. If you don't mind, then I just hate abusing all my good marshals early in the weekend. Let's go ahead and roll out. Let's check them in. Let's roll out. Let's check them in. This will be heat number 19. 13-5 stadium truck. It'll be Brian and Antonio, Jonathan and Matthew, Dan Myros and Mike Bing, Todd Rappert, and V Squared and Duren. Line them up this time around. It'll be Brian Letard and Antonio Noble, Jonathan Bailey and Matthew Erdman, Dan Myros and Mike Bing, Todd Rappert and Thomas Vandervelde, and Ryan Duren. Racers Minute. Very good. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We'll call you by name. Brian Letarte, Antonio Noble, Jonathan Bailey, Matthew Erdman, Dan Myros, Mike Bing, Todd Rappert, Thomas Vandervelden, Ryan Duren. You're only 2 zeros away from a TQ. It's round 3. There's still everything to play for. Antonio Noble going to win lap 1 here in heat 19. Good start for Vandervelden as well. Brian's in there. Todd Rappert going quick on lap 1. Watch that center triple landing, center triple landing. Just about to say Thomas Vandervelden in the lead. One minute in, we'll let things sort out just a little bit. Heat 19 on track. 20 should be lined up. 21 should start making their way to tech. Watch that center triple, center triple. Right now, Brian Letarte leading us out. Good drive so far for Brian. In that blue and orange over the stripe. 18-5 for Brian that time around. Todd Rappert showing in the 2. Fighting Antonio Noble will take it back this time around. Noble and Rappert for the 2. Vandervelden in that battle. So is Jonathan Bailey and Dan Myros. Mike Bing, Ryan Duren rounds out that center section. Erdman a little work to do to catch the line again. Just over 3 minutes to go. Watch it center triple landing and it's clear. Leader in that blue and orange, but we're going to check this time around. .245 to go. We'll reset. Brian's got 3.5 on Antonio. He's got the same gap to Todd Rappert. Then it gets close. Rappert, Myros, Duren, Bing, Bailey covered by 3 seconds, and a gap to Vandervelde and Erdman. Halfway home in this one. Halfway home. Brian Letarte, Antonio Noble leading us out. Antonio taking a couple tenths off of Brian that time. Brian over the stripe, 18-3. Good lap there. 17-9 for Antonio. He's only 3 behind. 3 seconds to split. Brian to Antonio, and they've got 5.5 on now. Dan Myros showing in front of Jonathan Bailey, Todd Rappert, Mike Bing. Still a very good battle in the middle. Vandervelden, Erdman, Duren out early. Inside the last 2 minutes, 150, 150 to be more precise. Brian Letarte just set hot lap. 17-198. Brian starts to throw down the hammer here. He's got 4 seconds on Noble. Minute 35 to go. Antonio through the smoke there. Good driving there. They were wrecking in front of him. He got right through. Comes up short on the triple, but good marshal work will get him going again. Jonathan Bailey just did his best lap trying to hunt down Dan Myros for the 3. Right now, 1:15 to go. It's a 4.5 and growing second gap for Brian Letarte. Make it 6 seconds now. Leader in that orange and blue. Yellow wheels. Good looking truck over the stripe now. 17-7. Good lap there. 1 minute to go. Brian looking to come home 17-5:05 and set time to beat here in 13-5 stadium truck with 2 heats to come yet. Rappert and Bing a half a second apart for the 4-5. Good battle down the order. Mike Bing working off that driver stand triple. Todd Rappert trying to hold him off. He's got him now on track and by time. They got 35 seconds to sort it out, though. That's a battle over the line for the 4 spot. 30 to go. Letarte, Noble, Myros all cleared away from the Rappert Bing battle. Vandervelde and Erdman. Over the double, the corner table, one more time here for Brian. He's got 6 seconds on Antonio. Good drives by both of them, though. Both put up a good time here in round 3. Antonio gets caught on the pipe. Good marshal work will get him going again. Keep going, Rappert and Bing. Antonio Noble, you are done. Antonio, you finished right there. Rappert and Bing to the finish. Brian Letard will cross the line. Brian, you're done. Dan Myros done. Erdman and Vandervelden done. We're down to the Rappert and Bing show. Todd Rappert could get the position as long as he can hang on to the back of that truck. Rappert hangs on 2/10 to Mike Bing. That got way closer than it should. Noble holds off Dan Myros, put on a charge there with the long last lap. But Brian Letard tone to tone. It's RC car racing. It's better than a good day at work. I've been playing too much golf. Way too worried about being happy with low expectations right now. Did you not hit anyone today with a projectile? Good day. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. Golf will teach you to be happy with being last in the F main. That's what golf will do. Well, sure, I was last, but you should have seen that one birdie. We're warming up heat number 20. The B sort of 13.5 now with 100% more cowbell. Thank you, Tony Mavrica. I needed that in my life. It's been all morning with no cowbell. I'm like, come on. A couple guys like touched it, but it didn't make any noise. Tony getting the cowbell action started. Now we're talking. It's going to be Nick Peters and Matt Miller, Evan Tapp and Kevin Waller, Jim Newbert and Jerry Klingbeil, Jose Garay, Kyle Swanson, and Tony. Marshall, look good. Thank you so much. I'll call you by name. Nick Peters, Matt Miller, Evan Tapp, Kevin Waller, Jim Newbert, Jerry Klingbeil, Jose Garay, Kyle Swanson, Tony Mavrica. Nick Peters breaking out the old RC10 GT electric conversion. A very rare breed, but a great car. Comes up just a little short in the triple. Evan Tapp won lap 1, and he's looking good on lap 2. Evan in the teal and white, working in the sandwich that is Matt Miller and Nick Peters right now. They let him through. Good job. Leader off that center triple. Jim Newbert out to a good start. $16.9 for Evan. Set hot lap, but celebrated the wrong way. Behind you. Going to give up a little bit of time in track position there. It's all good news for Jim Newbert. Jim shown as our leader here, 3 laps in. Long way to go. It should be about an 18-lap race. Everybody working lap 4 right now. That time by, Evan will take the lead back from Jim Newbert. It's tense tap to Newbert. Matt Miller's right there. Jerry Klingbeil attached to the lead train. Kyle Swanson up a couple spots. Tony Mavrica, Kevin Waller, Nick Peters, Jose Garay. It's only 9 seconds front to back. The top 8 are covered by less. Evan Tapp, Jim Newbert, Matt Miller, all 1 second across 3 cars. Watch that center triple landing. It's clear. Evan working the traffic in this teal and white in front of me now over the stripe. Give him some room, and Jim Newbert as well. 17.6s for Tapp and Newbert. They match. 6 laps in, something like 17, 18 laps in the race. Watch it coming up to that point, and it's clear. Jim Newbert there is your second place truck. Give him room when you see him. And Jerry Klingbeil is also part of the lead battle. When you see Jerry, give him a little room. Jerry in that orange and blue starting to come up on some traffic now. He's working that center triple. He's only 3 seconds off the front and directly in front of Nick Peters and Matt Miller. Kyle Swanson, Kevin Waller, Mavrika, and Garay. Evan Tapp trying to hold off Jim Newbert halfway home. They're just 1 second apart. Evan in that driver's stand triple. Just did the hot lap of the race, 16.864 for the teal and white, little gray trim. Give him a little room, thank you. 1, 2, 3 trucks down the track, the orange and white, that's Jim Newbert. He's only a second and a half behind by time. They've got 3 on the Klingbeil-Peters battle. Nick Peters just set hot lap of the race with a 16.7. Peters picks up the charge from third now. He's got to find 5.5 seconds to close the gap to Newbert and Tapp, and he's got 2 minutes to do it. Leader off that center triple. Teal and white trying to fight off Newbert. Newbert keeping him more than honest. Jim off that driver stand triple section up to the point. Orange and white, good looking ride. Works around the corner table and over the stripe. 16.7, it looked like a good lap. New hot lap of the race for Jim Newbert as he tries to reel in Evan Tapp. Minute and a half to go. Jim on a charge around the point. Lining up the double, orange, gray, and white in front of me now. Second place and closing. It's 1 second even now. Give him a little room here. Yep, work with us. Minute 15 to go. Evan on his lid in the triple. That should give Jim the lead. Evan and Jim the lead battle. Everyone else fighting for the minors. They've cleared the traffic and they got 1 minute to sort it out amongst themselves. Jim Newbert 7/10 to the good of Evan Tapp, who now has clean trackside dirt in front of him. The teal and white has to put track on him, and if they should fail, Nick Peters is right there like Jaws, waiting to snatch up the heat. 45 to go. Tapp over the line, 16.8. Now we got a race on our hands. He's a 10th to the good of Newbert, who's got a Nick Peters on his tail. 40 seconds to go. Tapp off that driver stand triple. The teal and white with the gray on the back. Heat number 20, well within grasp if he can bring it home. 17.2, truck looks quick. 17.2 for Newbert, 17.3 for Peters. Nick Peters 5 seconds off that battle by time as he watches it in front of him. 20 seconds to go. Tapp around the corner table, over the stripe, 16.9, good lap. It turns in early at the end of the straightaway, and Newbert goes 16.7, takes the lead back. We got a lap and a half to go. Newbert and Tapp for the heat and best time in stadium truck. Around the point, Evan trying to keep it moving forward. Jim Newbert on a charge. They should get one more to sort it out, and they do. Keep going, Jim and Evan. Nick, you are done. Lead battle off the center triple. Tapp throwing it down here on the last lap when he needs it. He's got to pull out a little bit of track on Jim Newbert. Bring him to the line. It's a good race. We'll see how the timer sorts it out. Evan over the stripe, and Newbert gets it wrong off the corner table. It goes to Evan Tapp. Evan beats out Jim Newbert on 18-lap runs. Nick Peters, Matt Miller, Jerry Klingbeil, Kyle Swanson, Tony Mavrika, Jose Garay. Somehow Matt Miller got hot in the lap of the race in that whole deal. It's a quick truck he's got there. Tapp and Newbert to the end. Good stuff. Let's see if we can have another race that good. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Roll out, check them in. That was worth the price of admission. They call that a backhanded compliment. All kidding aside, it's Heat 21, your A-Sort, a 13.5 stadium truck featuring Alan Horn and Skylar Bergeron, Clayton Cartaluca and Craig O'Brien, Nick Lotion, Damian Bing, Riley Becker, Brad Hauk, Tyler O'Brien, and June Villaruz. 1 lap is what we allow for regulation purposes. Bring them in this time by. And line up behind that good-looking factory tracks ride, Alan Horn, Skylar Bergeron, Clayton Cartaluca, Craig O'Brien, Nick Loesch, Damian Bing, Riley Becker, Brad Hauk, Tyler O'Brien, June Villaruz. This is your A-Sort. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. Thanks to everybody for helping out so far. I'll call you by name. Al Horn, Skylar, Clayton, Craig, Loesch, Bing, Becker, Brad Hauk, Tyler, June. Good opening lap there for Skylar in the all blue as he chases Al Horn in the yellow, orange, and blue. They look to be going quickest of all, and they are. Tyler O'Brien next best with a 16.4 down the track. Good start for Tyler. Battle over the stripe. Skylar getting the better of Al Horn right now. Skylar in that blue, all blue with yellow wheels. Al Horn in that familiar factory tracks paint scheme. Good looking ride in that yellow, orange, and blue with the white wheels. Al Horn, top qualifier so far, trying to seal the deal against Skylar Bergeron. There's a hot lap for Horn, 15.9. Gets a little bit of breathing room on the track, but by time Skylar 4/10ths better as they start to approach the back of the train already. Horn and Bergeron are your leaders. Give them room when you see them. They work through the switchbacks down the hill and into the triple. Bergeron a half a second to the good of Alan Horn, and they've put 3.5 quickly on Bing and Loesch. The battle for the 3. It's advantage Loesch this time around. Villaruz quick early, so is O'Brien and Becker. Tyler O'Brien, Clayton Cartaluca, and Brad rounds it out. Brad, you may have missed a lap there. 3.5 to go. We're going to check that quick. Bergeron, Horn, Bing, Loesch, O'Brien, Villaruz. Watch at that corner table, and it's clear. Two down, 3 to go. Leaders work off that driver's stand triple. Skylar Bergeron holding Al Horn at bay, keeping him right there in front of him. Watch it in front of me. Watch it in front of me. And at the end of the straightaway, keep it low at the end of the straightaway, and that's now clear. 2:40 to go. Bergeron, Horn. Battle around the point. Over the double and corner table. Clayton on a good drive of his own. Watching this happen behind him. Clayton in that 4th place battle right now. It is 10ths in the middle, but it's only a couple tenths out front. Al Horn has to find 0.8 of 1 second and put it on Skylar Bergeron if he'd like to grab the 0 this round. Leaders fight down the hill into the triple. Skylar keeping Al Horn right where he can see him. By time, he's got 0.9 now. 2 minutes to go. We're on a 19.508 pace, so TQ and then some for these two. Al Horn looks to be working a better lap this time around, getting a little breathing room here on Skylar. Skylar gobbles it right back up here in the second half of the lap, and they match. 15.9. Skylar put together a couple good sectors there. 1 full second now, Skylar to Allen. Watch it at the corner table, and that's clear. 1.5 to go. Al Horn cannot shake Skylar Bergeron on track, and by time, Skylar's got advantage by 0.9 as they work into that center triple. Clean landings for both of them. Driver stand section. All blue leads, orange and blue by time. Quick bobble there. Great marshal work. Should just be a couple of tenths, and it is, so it's a half a second. Bergeron to Horn off that center triple. Skylar going to give back a couple of tenths here. 1 minute to go. Do not let Al Horn back in the fight. Oh, Bergeron puts it on the lid. Al Horn going to grab the lead. That's always dangerous. 55.0 seconds to go. Al Horn to the front. Skyler's got to find 2.3 to get his hard-fought race back. They put a dozen seconds on O'Brien, who's got a couple on Brad, June, Damian, Nick Loesch, Craig O'Brien, and Clayton Cartaluca. Anger lap here from Skyler, 15.7. He'll grab a second back that time around. A lot of work to do, but what else are you doing right now? Might as well. 20 seconds plus the overtime. Bergeron putting another lap together. 16.4 for Al Horn. 15.8. He backs it up. We're down to 8/10. We got a lap and a half to go. Al Horn, Skyler Bergeron trying to get it back at the end. We're going to go one more time. Horn all around the point over the double corner table. Here goes Al Horn. He's done this before. 15.9. He fights back. 15.6. Skyler's got to find a half a second. He's got one lap to do it. Clean off the center triple. Horn trying to close the door. Bergeron cranking out a good lap. This might be enough. He got loose. That might have been it. Clayton Cartaluca, you are done. Al Horn fights him off. Craig O'Brien done. Damian Bing done. A valiant fight, but Skyler comes up short looking for O'Brien and Hauk. And that is 13.5 Stadium Truck round 3. Wow. Al Horn holds off Skyler Bergeron, Tyler O'Brien. Brad recovers the 4th. June, Damian, Craig O'Brien, Nick Loesch, and Clayton Cartaluca. Hey, Craig. Hey, Craig. You want to do this one? Oh, it's got Michelle in it. Yeah, you're better at that, yeah? Okay. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in.
Test 1, 2. Hey, everybody. One lap only. We'll get everybody checked in. Looks like straightaway should be closed. Straightaway should be closed. Do we have a Mike Sanders? Hey, tech area. Tech guys, do you have a Mike Sanders checked in? Mike still here? Mike not here? All right. All right, so there's going to be Andrew, Michelle, Brian, Levi, Derek, Mark, and Jaden. All right. Yes, guys, this is your Marshall guy. We're going to go race. We're going to start this qualifier. First heat of 21.5 Spec Buggy. Go when I call your name. Andrew, Michelle, Brian, Levi, Derek, Mark, Jaden, and anybody else who's left over. All right, here we go. First heat of 21.5 Spec Buggy. Give these guys and girls about a minute in, check their pace. Coming out swinging early on, though. Michelle, 19.3, 19.4 for Andrew. Levi, 19.5, 19.6 for Brian. Couple cars, more cars coming. Here's Derek, 20.9. Jane at 21.9. This is race number 22 on the track. 22 on the track. Race 23. Start making your way over to the stage tech area if you haven't done so. 24 should start thinking about it. All right, we got 1 minute. We got Andrew Schultz on a 16 and a 5:08, 5:09 for Michelle. Brian on a 5:11, 5:13 for Levi. Mark DeCant on 15, 5:10, 5:14 for Jade, and Derek on a 14 and a 5:14. Still plenty of time left to go in this one. This is race 22, a first heat of 21.5 spec buggy. Minute 30 and 3:30 to go, drivers. 3:30 to go. Your leader in the all-silver car, I believe, coming through the triple pack, coming through the triple. Michelle running that 2 spot. Michelle making her way in front of the driver's stand as well. Green and yellow. Levi running in that 4 spot. We got Andrew on a 16, 16 for Michelle, Levi on a 16, 15 for Brian, 15 for Derek, Mark on a 14, Jaden on a 12. With 3 minutes left to go, drivers, 3 minutes left to go. Andrew Schultz making his way in front of the driver's stand. Michelle running that 2 spot, running right behind him. Levi running that 3 spot. We'll find out where Levi is here in just a little bit. On the straightaway they go. Remember, drivers, work together, work together, work together. Halfway home, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Andrew, Michelle, Levi, Brian, Mark, Derek, and Jaden is the running order. Top 3 guys and girls on a 16 lap run. Then we got 15 for pretty much everybody else. That's Brian, Mark, and Derek hanging strong with a 14. Jaden currently sitting at a 10. Caution from the driver's stand. Should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. 2 minutes left to go on the master, drivers. 2 minutes left to go in race number 22. Race 23 in the tech area, staging area. Race 24 should start thinking about it. Top 3 still on a 16 lap run. Andrew, Michelle, and Levi. And we got Brian, Mark. Check that. Brian on a 15. Mark falling to a 14, 5:01. 14 for Derek, and Jaden on a 12. Caution coming up to the table. Should be clear by the time you get there, and it will be. Minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 remaining. It's Andrew, Levi, and Michelle. Top 3 on a 16 lap run still. Caution. Track should be clear, and it is. Leader coming down the straightaway. That's Andrew Schultz on a 16 lap run. 16 for Levi, 16 for Michelle, with 1 minute left to go on the master, drivers. 1 to go on the master. Excellent driving, Michelle and Levi working together. Excellent work. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 to go. Five seconds. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Brian, you're done. Everybody else keep going, keep going. Andrew's done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Track still live, drivers. Track still live. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Levi, you're done. As you cross the line, you'll be finishing up. Mark and Derek, and that you're waiting on Mark. Here comes Mark. And that should wrap things up. Andrew Schultz going to set the bar at a 16 and a 5:10. Levi 5:14. 15 for Michelle. Brian 15. 15 for Mark. Derek with 14.
Your favorite race announcer's favorite race announcer, Craig O'Brien. Love Craig. All right, let's roll out, check him in, 21.5. Roll out, check him in. Do the warm-up lap thing. I'm going to do the get a Marshall by the 1 thing. That's what I need to be doing right now. I need one more. I'd really like one more if I could get it. Can I get one good trackside soul to Marshall by the 1? Bring him in this time around. Gadkey. Can I get you to Marshall by the 1? You could set that anywhere, including here. I need Marshall by the 1. You're the man. Ladies and gentlemen, Brian Gadkey. Cheer for this man. Come on. It's going to be Vandervelden and Holt. Miller and Mike L. Myros, Jason Miller, Jeff Wilkinson, and Travis. I'll call you by name. Thomas, Nick Holt, Bill Miller, Mike L., Dan Myros, Jason Miller, Jeff Wilkinson, and Travis. Watch that driver stand triple. And we are clear and rolling. Vandervelden and Holt. 1-2 at the start, 1-2 in your hearts. Around the point, over the double. Thomas with the power of the painted wing. Nick Holt looking quick early too. We're going to check down the order. Couple cars down the track going quick on lap 1. We'll see on lap 2. We will cycle back to Vandervelden and Holt, but Travis going quick early, then Jason Miller and Wilkinson, Myros, and Mike L. Nick Holt found a little bit of traffic, so Vandervelden going to get a little bit of breathing room. The car's chasing him well down the track. Travis out to a great start. It's only 1 second off the lead and a couple of tenths in front of Jason Miller, Nick Holt, Jeff Wilkinson, and Dan Myros. New hot lap of the race for Nick Holt, 18.560. Vandervelden over the line, 1:40 in, 3:20 to go. Purple and white leads us out. He's got 1 second on Travis Holden second. From Jason Miller, Nick Holt charging back, Jeff Wilkinson, Dan Myros, and Mike L. Vandervelden over the line, 18.8 through the chicane down the hill. Into that triple section, double singling like you do with a 21.5. Clean through that driver stand, triple and around the point. Vandervelden working another nice lap here. He's got 2 seconds on Miller, Holt, and Travis and Wilkinson. Jason Miller cracking off a couple good ones, jumping up to the 2. Nick Holt tries to grab it back. This time around, he will by 0.02 of a second. Nick Holt, Jason Miller effectively tied for the 2 spot right now, halfway home. Holt a little squirrely off the corner table, but he hangs on. Comes Jason Miller over the line. Within 1/10 of a second of Nick Holt for that spot. Miller coming through the triple. Yellow, a little gray and blue on that ride. Good looking car. Nick Holt over the line, 18.6. Comes Jason Miller. 18.9, it's 0.3 Holt to Miller. They both picked up the pace there. 1:50 to go. They're only 2.5 off the back of Vandervelden. Thomas still on point, white and purple. Coming through the triple now in the center. Switching back up to the driver's stand triple. It's a nice run using all the trackside there. Vandervelden leading out lap 11 of what should be a 16-lap affair over the stripe. 16:02 the pace right now. Nick Holt just reset hot lap with an 18.4. Backs it up 19.0. He's well within range. Holt coming through that center triple. Blue and silver and on a charge. Vandervelden looks to have given up a little time in that driver's stand triple. Vandervelden, Holt, and Miller are your lead battle cars. Watching the straightaway. Give them room when you should see them. Just over a minute to go. Jason Miller has some clean track to work with here over the stripe. He might be able to take advantage of that. Vandervelden, Holt, your leaders. Miller in the third spot, might be in the best position right now. Vandervelden over the stripe, 19.3 as he works the traffic. He's clear of it now. Nick Holt at 19.1 as he tries to get through. Goes for a spin in the chicane. Door fully open here for Jason Miller. Good lap there. We got just inside of 40 to go. Vandervelden fighting hard for this one. White and purple around the corner table. He's got clean trackside dirt now. Back-to-back 19.3s. Holt looks like he's working he's going to give up time and possibly the position. Here comes Miller. 18.8. Jason Miller will grab the 2 spot. He's a 1.5 seconds off the front. A lap and a half to go. Vandervelden needs to seal the deal. Around the corner table, over the stripe. He's got to go one more time. 19.4, that might be good enough. Nick Holt, 18.7. I'm not so sure. Vandervelden up to that driver stand triple. Holt and Miller putting on a charge one more time. Leader around the point, lining up the double. Vandervelden needs to keep it clean. Miller and Holt battling for the minors anyway. Vandervelden home, 16.05. Holt loose at the end, 16.07. We're looking for Miller in this traffic. Get across the line one more time. Looking for Jeff Wilkinson, the only car still live. Jeff is still live. Jeff's going to finish up this lap and get a 16-lap run. Good run here for Jeff, recovering nicely. 16.518, good time there for Wilkinson. Vandervelden holds off Holt and Miller. 2 seconds across the top 3. Nick Holt beat Jason Miller by 9 thousandths of a second at the end of the day. All right, let's see here. Thank you, Brian Gaedke. You're a champion. Probably need a marshal for this one. Not you. No, you just did one. I'll find someone else. Abuse our friendship another time. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. I need a marshal to have you could even sit on the bucket, that would be fine. You don't even have to stand. See if I get one more while we check in heat 24, the A sword at 21.5. All right, let's line them up with Preston Shearer in front of Bucky and Gavin Wick, Antonio Noble and Brian Letarte, Mike Bing, Kevin Waller, Jose Garay, and Jonathan Bailey. Your 21.5 A sort. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Preston, Bucky, Gavin, Antonio, Brian, Mike Bing, Kevin Waller, Jose Garay, Jonathan Bailey. You're trying to beat Thomas Vandervelde in 16.505. First over the line, that good-looking car belongs to Preston Shear. Right behind him, the slightly quicker car, Bucky Bachman. We even got cowbell already. Gavin Wick with a good opening lap. Kevin Waller, best of the rest, beats out Mike Bing, Antonio Noble, Brian Letarte, Jonathan Bailey on lap 1. Good second lap there for Bucky. He should have a slight advantage on this one, but Preston's starting to pick up the pace here. Preston off that driver stand triple. Bucky right behind him in the green and white. That's Gavin Wick behind him in the pink and white. So probably the cars we're watching, but keep an eye out for Mike Bing, Kevin Waller right now. 1 minute down, 4 long minutes to go. Bucky working the lead off that center triple. Clean line, switching back, getting a run at that driver stand triple like you do with a 21.5. Clean lap working here for Bucky. Over the double, around the corner table, the green and white looking quick. 17.6, his best lap of the race. The only one better was Gavin Wick, 17.5 last lap. Gavin with a 17.7 that time around in the pink and white. He's only a half a second off of Bucky now. He's showing a 1/10 of a second in front of Preston. 0.6 of a second across the top 3. Mike Bing only 1 second out of that battle. Antonio a second off of that. Then a second to Kevin Waller and a couple to Brian, Jonathan, Jose. 3:20 to go. Couple of long laps. Gavin Wick shows in front this time around as they try to work the lap traffic there. I missed it. I looked up. Poor Preston was caught up in the traffic. It's all advantage Gavin Wick right now. Pink and white coming through that center triple is your leader. Mike Bing up to the 2 spot. Mike going up to the driver's stand now in that orange and yellow. He's sitting 2 and just a couple tenths in front of Bachman, Noble, and Shearer, who are covered by nothing. Waller's still on the lead train, then a gap to Brian, Jonathan, Jose. 2:45 to go. Gavin Wick, driver stand triple up to the point in that pink and white is our leader. Bucky's got to find 2.8, not too bad for a wreck. He's got to find about 3 seconds to make up for it. Watch the end of the driver stand triple, but it's cleared up now. 17.4, new hot lap of the race for Gavin Wick as he tries to run away with it. 2:20 to go. Pink and white corner table down the straight over the line. Backs it up 17.5. He's in the groove now. Gavin Wick on point and pulling away. Gavin in that driver stand triple, pink and white. White wheels, a little blue trim on there. Good looking ride. Corner table and stripe. 17.4 again for Gavin Wick. He's now got 4 seconds on Preston, Bucky, Kevin, Antonio, Mike, and Brian Letarte. And gapping to Jose Jonathan, 1:45 to go. Top 7 cars on top 7 times for the round. Preston Shearer joins the 17.4 club. Wick through that center switchback, driver stand triple. Pink and white is your leader. Preston right behind him on track, trying to hunt him down and get some real estate on him again. Preston started first, Gavin starting on the 3. 4 seconds the gap. Wick to Shearer. Bachman just a half a second behind Preston. Bucky looking like the battle right now. Watch that driver stand triple. It's like Preston might have got caught on it just a little bit. Give the leaders room when you see them. That's Wick, Shearer, and Bucky. 1 minute to go. Watch it off that corner table. It's clear. Preston and Bucky 4/10 apart for the 2 spot. That would be second and third for the round. They're working through the traffic in that driver stand triple. Give them room when you see them. Yellow and white around the corner table now. That's Preston. He's trying to at least grab the 2 spot. Bucky 1, 2, 3 cars down the track in the green and white. He's 8/10 behind by time. 40 to go. Gavin Wick's got 4.5 on the field. Bucky a quick flip, not too bad. Might give Shearer breathing room though. 30 to go. Preston's working a good lap this time around. 18.0 for Gavin, 17.4. Preston will take back 6/10 and try to put Bucky away. 20 to go. Gavin, Preston, and Bucky cleared away from Antonio and Mike battling for the 4. Kevin Waller, Brian Letarte, Jose, and Jonathan. 15 to go. Pink and white over the line. Should get one more lap from this point. 17.5 that time around for Wick. He's looking good. He's got 4.1 on the Shearer and maybe Bucky Bachman battle. Bucky coming through that center triple in the green and white. Going to need a little bit of help to get there. Good run here. Gavin Wick going to take round 3. Gavin, you're done. Preston, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Only Wick, Shearer, Waller, Garay, and Bachman are done. I'm looking for Noble, Bing, and Bailey. Noble, Bing, and Bailey are still running. And that's a heat. Gavin Wick gets it done. Preston comes home 2, Bucky 3. Mike Bing beats out Antonio Noble for the 4. Kevin Waller, Brian Letarte, Jose, and Jonathan.
I think what happened was, because when I got there, you know, it's Wednesday night, technically Thursday morning, it was like that, and then when I checked in, the guy said 3 nights. So in my brain, I'm like, yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm like, okay, that makes sense, but I guess he probably meant Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or something. So he's like, it's games now, so it's all good. But I don't know if it costs anything, or they just add it. But you're good? Yeah. She's actually, so you got them getting your room date. You're good. He's like, yeah, so it's through tomorrow. She's like, it's through tomorrow. You just check out Sunday. I called yesterday. We found the room itself. Yeah, because like it showed up, it was like as a contact. So I must either add him as a contact last year or something. It was like Sinesta or something. I'm like, oh shit, what the hell? It was like middle of a race. I'm like, well, they're all good. Yeah, we're all good. Cool. Yep, we're good.
Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. 2-wheel modified buggy. Take your time, you're fine. 2-wheel mod buggy, first of 3 heats. Thierfelder, Martinez are not here. Pretty sure I knew Ryan Thierfelder wasn't here, but Paul Martinez is not here or not running. Okay. It'll be Rappert and Becker, Weissenberger, Nick, Dan Jones, and Nick Vallone, Brian Krull. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Ryan Rappert, Riley Becker, CJ Weissenberger, Nick Achterkirk, Dan Jones, Nick Vallone, Brian Krull. $15-2 out of the gates for the good-looking car, Ryan Rappert. Big time over that center triple. Gray and white, a little blue trim on there. Ryan Rappert up to the point. Looking to put 2 good laps in the books right away, and he'll do that. Ryan Rappert leads out heat 25. First of 3 heats, a 2-wheel mod buggy. Looks like Dan Jones is going to be second quickest early. Watch it, center triple landing, right in the middle. And clear. Oof. Watch at the end of the driver stand triple. Driver stand triple at the end, and that's cleared. One down, 4 to go. A clean start for Ryan Rappert. 20 and a 5:15 the pace for Ryan. Center triple. Good landing for the gray and white. Nice little slide there. Car's looking nice. Ryan Rappert 20 and a 5:15 and very likely improving pace. Over the stripe, 20 and a 14 this time around. Dan Jones best of the rest, 1.8 in front of Nick, who's got a couple on CJ Bryan, Nick Vallone, and Riley Becker. Leader in the gray and white, over the double, corner table. A little bit of traffic there or an accident, 19:05, still a pretty good pace off of Rappert, 3:15 to go, center triple, or driver stand triple, clear. Gonna give Nick Achterkirk at least the 2 spot. Nick in that driver stand triple, big time and sticking the landing and around the point in that blue, silver, and orange. 3 minutes to go. He's got that second spot in a couple of seconds on the Dan Jones, CJ Weissenberger battle in front of Riley Becker, Brian Krull, and Nick Vallone. 7.5 seconds to lead for Nick Achter. Check that, Ryan over Nick, excuse me. $25 on track, about halfway through. 26 should be lined up, and 27 should start thinking about it. Quick roll there for Nick, going to bring Dan Jones back into the battle for the 2. Dan around the corner table now in that orange and white over the stripe. It's 1 second from Nick to Dan. Nick going to give that second back here, so it should be a pretty good race this time around. Ryan Rappert just putting more on the field. 2 minutes to go. It's out to 12 seconds. Rappert gone. Dan and Nick fighting for the 2. It's less than a tenth that time around. 2 minutes to go. The best battle we have. Nick over at the point. Blue, silver with the flames. Dan Jones next car down the track. The orange and white. Everybody else below even separated. Weissenberger, Becker, Krull, Valone seem pretty sorted out. 1:40 to go. Nick finds a 15-6. 1 second even to Dan Jones. Dan parked it at the end of the driver's stand triple, so we'll check the split. Minute and a half to go. It's out to 4. Throws him back to Weissenberger. CJ quietly taking a run at this 3 spot maybe. 1:15 to go. Ryan and Nick checked out 13 seconds apart and 5 seconds to the good of the Jones and maybe Weissenberger battles. CJ taking a couple tenths. Back within 2. Riley Becker 16-0, his best lap of the race. Inside the last minute. A full 15-second lead for Ryan Rappert. Good show here for the gray and white. Nick puts it on the wrong side of the pipe. I don't know if that's enough to bring Dan Jones and CJ into it. We're going to find out. 45 seconds to go. Brings Dan back within 2. 30 on the clock. It's all Ryan Rappert by a lap and change. Gray and white in front of me and over the stripe. He could get 2 laps from this point. We got 20 to go. Battles for second. Nick's got 2 seconds on Dan Jones, who's got about a second on CJ. Watch that center triple landing. And it's cleared. Dan got caught up in that. 1 more lap. Here's Nick in front of me and over the stripe. Watch it coming off the corner table. Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Everybody looks pretty spread out. It's going to be Rappert done, 19:07. Everyone else keep going. Nick Valone, you are still live. Nick, you are still live. Ryan Rappert, you are done. Nick Achterkirk done. Brian Call done. Riley Becker done. Dan Jones done. Nightmare last lap going to give Jones the 2 spot. Nick Valone still live. And that's a heat. Rappert Jones. Achterkirk Becker beats out Weissenberger. Rough laps for Nick and CJ. Brian Krull and Nick Valone. If I get 2 more, that would be great. Do I have 2 people with 5 minutes to spare for the cause? I could use 2. I would like 1 at the center triple and 1 at the 1. You're awesome. I appreciate you. I need 1 more. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. I need 1 more. Let's roll out, check them in. Take 1 warm-up lap and we'll get ready to go here. 2-wheel modified buggy. Need 1 more Marshall right behind CJ on that center triple, because I don't want to give up any of the ones I have. We'll line them up this time around. You guys are the best. It's going to be Tyler Witt, Brendan Schimmel, Brad Shearer, Casey Blazik, Kyle Holmberg, Tyler Patnaud, Mason Newbert, Billy Hayden, Andy Krivitz, and Larry Wright the fourth. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Tyler, Brennan, Brad, Casey, Kyle, Patnaud, Newbert, Hayden, Krivitz, and Wright. Our beast sorted two-wheel drive modified buggy. Tyler Witt going to lead us out in that blue, orange, and silver. Center triple stick in the landing. Next down the track and by time, Brendan Schimmel. That pink and yellow. Brad Shearer in the white and blue. Watch that driver stand triple landing and it's clear. It's going to give Kyle Holmberg a spot early. Kyle looking quick in that blue. Ty Patnaud right there with a Mason Newbert finding time from down the order. 2 laps in, top 3 or top 3. Behind that, it gets sketchy. Tyler Witt a short lead to Brad Shearer up to the 2 and Brendan Schimmel 3. Tyler around the point, over the double and corner table, over the stripe. 15-3, good lap. 15-2 for Shearer and Schimmel right behind him, so they'll tighten up within a half a second. Watch that driver stand triple. Clear, great work. Witt on point around the corner table. 15-5 as he goes over the line. 15-5 for Brennan. 16-1 for Brad will drop him only to the 4. Not bad at all. It's 1 second from Witt through Newbert, Schimmel, and Shearer. 1 second across the top 4. Kyle Holmberg within 2. Patnaud within 3 and Wright within 4 of the front. 140 in, 320 to go. Brendan Schimmel finds his best lap, starts to apply some pressure. Witt on point, they're chasing. It's Newbert, Schimmel, Holmberg look to be the Chargers. Brad Shearer's right there. Patnaud's starting to pick it up. 14-9, Tyler starting to find it. Around the point in that blue and silver orange trim on the TLR ride for Tyler Witt and over the stripe. 15-2, good lap, but it might not be good enough right now. 15-3 for Brendan Schimmel. We look down the order, Brad Shearer with a 15-2. We're looking for Mason Newbert, 15-1. There it is. Mason looking quick right now. Off that center triple, wing high and stick in the landing for the Associated, and Newbert comes up short on the driver stand triple, but hangs on. Good driving there by Mason. We're halfway home. Witt opened the door. Brendan Schimmel took advantage for the time being. Couple of tenths. Tyler Witt gives up the lead to Schimmel here at lap 9. Loose off the corner table. Tyler going to drop out of that lead battle, at least for now. Schimmel, your new leader. Pink and yellow off that center triple. Driver stand triple now and stick in the landing. We are looking for Mason Newbert, though. He's only 1.6 off the front, going quick. Driver stand triple right now for Mason. Schimmel off that center triple. Pink and yellow. Watch the driver stand triple. Keep it tight to the pipe, and it's clear. Schimmel going quick. Newbert chipping away. Took a half a second last lap. 15-5 for Brennan. We look back. Here's Mason over the double around the corner table and stripe. 15-1. We're now well within a second. 8 tenths Schimmel to Newbert. Tyler Witt's only 2 off of that. He's got 4 seconds on the Holmberg Wright Patnaud battle in the middle featuring Brad Shearer, and they pulled away from Blazik, Hayden, and Krivitz. Minute and a half to go, 6 tenths. Mason Newbert found 2 more. Leader around the corner table. Danger down the track, coming around the point and double now. Newbert well within range. It's down to 4 tenths. Mason found a 15-0 to Brennan's 15-2. Everyone else starting to fade away. Tyler Witt's still there, but he's got to find 3 seconds in the last minute. Brendan Schimmel hanging on to a narrow lead to a charging Mason Newbert. And Tyler Witt hanging in well. Larry Wright emerges to the front of the midfield, but he'll hand it off to Ty Patnaud as they cross the stripe. 50 to go. Brennan over the stripe. Lap 16 of what should be 20. He found a 15-0 and he needed it. Here comes Mason Newbert. 1.2 the official split. 15-6 for Mason. Brennan doing a great job holding him off around the corner table over the stripe. 15-1. Good lap there for Schimmel as he goes down the hill into the triple again. Mason over the stripe. 15-3. It's 1.4. He gave up 2 tenths there when he really couldn't. Schimmel in charge over the stripe. He's got 2 laps to seal it. 15-9 is not good news. Newbert over the double. Corner table. Does he have a good one here? 15-9 as well. They match. A lap and a half to go. Schimmel over the double. Corner table and stripe. He starts his last lap with a 15-3 on lap 19. Seems good. Window starting to close for Newbert to take it. Over the stripe, Mason 15-1. It's 1.2 seconds and half a lap to go. Shearer done. Everybody else keep running. Brennan Schimmel going to set the time. Seems good enough. 15-5. Patnaud done. Witt done. We're looking back for Newbert. 16-5, not going to get it done. A little traffic there at the end. I'm looking for Larry Wright, Billy Hayden, Andy Krivitz to finish up. Andy's still live, and so is Larry. Brennan Schimmel holds off Mason Newbert and Tyler Witt to set the time in Mod Buggy. All right, we need, yeah, right here. Or here, yeah, if he moves there, then one there is fine. We got everybody there. Great job, Marshall's getting into positions. Track looks pretty clean. Let's go ahead and roll out, check it out. Roll out, check him in. This is your A-sort, two-wheel modified buggy. Saturday morning, Aiden Horn woke up TQ in front of Brock Champlin and Dustin Evans, Drayton Staub and Tom Rindernick, Chase Lemieux, Ryan Cavalieri, Austin Cracknell, Cole Tollard, and Dominic. But we got 2 more rounds of qualifying to go. Let's line them up for Aiden Horn and Brock Champlin, Dustin Evans and Drayton, Rindernick and Lemieux and Cavalieri, Cracknell, Tollard, and Dom. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Dustin Evans, Drayton Staub, Tom Rindernick, Chase Lemieux, Ryan Cavalieri, Austin Cracknell, Cole Tollard, Dominic. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Aiden Horn, good opening lap in front of Brock Champlin on track and by time. Cavalieri quick on lap 1, and so's Cole Tollard. We get a second lap in the books. Very good start here. Modified buggy round 3, 2023 Team Associated Off-Road Championships. It's advantage Brock Champlin by a couple thousandths to Horn and Evans. Cavalieri's right there. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Aiden Horn, a short lead. Aiden Horn to Drayton Staub. Brock Champlin, Dustin Evans right now rounds out the top 4. It is switching every time around. 1 second across the top 5. Aiden Horn, the slimmest of margins. Watch the end of the driver's stand triple. End of the driver's stand triple still there, coming into the curve now. And now that's clear. Good start here for Aiden. 140 in, leaves 320 to go for the orange and blue coming around the corner table. Over the stripe now. 14-9 is good. Cavalieri was putting on a heck of a charge. He's showing second right now, but he's should be behind Tollard by time this time around. We're going to verify. It is. It's Aiden Horn, Drayton Staub, Cole Tollard, then Cavalieri and Dominic rounds out the top 5. Lemieux's right there in the 6th, Rindernick 7th, and that's the end of the lead train. Aiden Horn leading us out around that corner table. He's got 2.5 on. Cole Tollard now taking the spot from Drayton 3 and Cav 4 and charging again. Dominic's still there with Lemieux and Rindernick rounding it out. Then a gap to Brock, Austin, Dustin. Halfway home. Horn around the corner table over the stripe. He's got 10 in the books. He might get 11 more. Watch it on the corner table, and that's clear. Battle right now for second between Drayton and Cole, featuring Ryan Cavalieri. Tollard over the line in the pink and yellow. 15-6, pretty good, but Cav just threw down a 14-8, and Dominic 14-9, Lemieux 14-8 behind him. They are closing in from the middle. 3 down, 2 to go. A lot of race left in this one. Aiden Horn on point, good start, good drive, 3 minutes in, 9 laps away from a 21-lap run here to grab round 3. Clean off that center triple. A little curbing for our leader, big time on the driver's stand triple. Avoids the wreck and around the point. Over the double and corner table, it's a lap with Aiden Horn, and you are in front. A modified buggy by 4 seconds to Drayton Staub, Cole Tollard, Ryan Cavalieri nipping at their heels. Lemieux moving in, Dominic sliding down, Brock Champlin, Tom Rindernick, the end of the lead train. 1.5 to go. 14-6 for Drayton as he tries to hang on to at least the 2 spot. Horn over that driver stand triple, big time, clean landing. Cole right in front of him on track and 5 seconds behind by time, and now in the 4th spot. Cavalieri grabs the spot from Tollard. Drayton trying to fight him off for the 2. 1 minute to go. Aiden cleared away with 1 minute to go by 3 seconds. $50 to go. Aiden Horn on point, over the stripe. Should be 4 laps for this point from Aiden. Driver stand triple and sticks the landing in the orange and blue. Cavalieri has found his way to the 2 spot. He's got tenths on Tollard and Lemieux moving in. Drayton sliding back with Dominic and Brock. 30 to go. Aiden 4 seconds to the good. Cavalieri all the way up to second. The red and yellow gets the driver stand triple wrong. He'll have to do it again. That might promote Tollard. We'll check here for Cole, the pink and white over the stripe. 15-0, he'll grab the 2 spot with a 0.4 of a second gap to Cavalieri, and Lemieux closing in still. Horn pulling away, and time is getting short. Round 3 looks to be in control of Aiden Horn. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Last lap going to sort out the 2 spot between Tollard, Cavalieri, and maybe Lemieux. Watch it work together. Get there. Keep going. You should be finishing this time by Lemieux done, Cavalieri and Staub done, Champlin done. Looking for a Horn. Dominic, Tom, and Austin, the only cars running. Aiden Horn got it done. Lemieux grabs the 2 spot. Last lap. Shut him down. Aiden Horn holds on 4.5. Chase Lemieux a 14-8 on the last lap to snatch away the 2 spot from Cole Tollard and Ryan Cavalieri. 1/10 of a second covers Lemieux, Tollard, Cav for the 2, and they pulled away from Staub, Champlin, Dominic, Rindernick, Evans, and Cracknell. We'll spread out our marshals. A whole nother round of that yet. You get to do that one more time. All right, we got 13-5 buggy. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. Let's line them up this time around in the order of Reese and Brian, Chris and Mike, Derek and Frank, Neil and Brian. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Reese Edelmeyer, Brian Krull, Chris, Mike, Derek, Frank, Neil, and Brian. And we are rolling in heat 28, first heat of 13.5 buggy. You did get that lap, so don't worry about that. And we are rolling. Watch that driver stand triple. Couple places, easy through there. Easy, still there, and I got a Marshall out there. It's cleared up now. Watch that center triple. Straight away. Clear, clear. We're 3 laps in. So far it's Chris. Chris working through that right-hand chicane down the hill into the triple. Chris rocking the Greg Tenney's tribute. Watching the center section, right in the center S's, and it's clear. 3 minutes and change to go. Chris putting a dozen seconds on him in a hurry. 17.3, good lap there. The power of the painted wings showing up for Chris. Center triple. Oh, announcer's curse, but he'll survive. And now the battle looks to be for second. 2:45 to go. Brian Klamer moving up a spot there. Right now Reese has the second spot, but Klamer only 3 seconds behind, and then it gets close between Derek and Brian and Mike Hoffman. The battle's in the middle because Chris Mickelson puts it on him early. 12 seconds to the good here, halfway through. If it looks like Greg Tenney's let it through, it's actually Chris, and he's going well. Purple and white, a little blue on there. Good looking riding over the stripe. 17.7. He's looking to go 17.508. Watch that driver stand triple. Driver stand triple right in the landing area, and it's clear. Three down, 2 to go. Looks like Derek going to grab the 2 spot. Center triple landing. Leader on his lid, but he's got plenty of lead to absorb that. On the other hand, that's enough of that. 1:35 to go. Good lap there by Derek. He's trying to hang on to that second spot. Brian Klamer well within range, and Brian Krull also. Derek and the Bryans for the 2 spot. Good lap there for Derek, 18.3. Chris still going quick, should be about 4.5 laps from a finish. Purple and white is your leader around the point. Good lap there for Brian Krull, 18.3 as he tries to grab a spot. Watch it in front of me, keep it low. And it's cleared up now. Chris on point, almost a lap to the good of the Derek and Brian's battle. Derek in that green and blue coming down the hill. Through that center section, he's got 2/10 on Brian Krull for the 2 spot. Good battle there. But it's still a dozen seconds to the good here for Chris. Watch in the center. It's clear. 10 seconds plus the overtime to go. Long lap there for Brian Krull. Should give Derek that 2 spot. Everybody keep going. Nobody is done yet. Nobody's done yet. A little bit of traffic for our leader, but he's still got plenty of gap. Battle for Reese and Brian for the 4 is all we got. Brian Krull, you're done. Keep going, Brian Klamer. Keep going, Brian Klamer. Derek Eldridge is done. Mike Hoffman is done. Chris, you are done. Reese Edelmeyer done. Looking for Klamer, Becker, and Vallone. We are running through Brian Klamer. Brian trying to hold off Reese Edelmeyer for the spot. Oh, it's going to get tight, actually. Let's get Brian to the line appropriately. This is going to be 4 position, Brian Klamer and Reese Edelmeyer. Reese will grab it at the end. Good race, shut him down. Chris holds off Derek and Brian. Reese Edelmeyer and Brian Klamer. Mike Hoffman and Neil Becker and Frank. All right, Marshall spread out. Maybe. No, I definitely need one more. I definitely need one more. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. I need one. I need one Marshall. I need one Marshall. I need somebody to work that center triple for me. Who's got a couple minutes for the cause? Because, yeah. Actually, if you move in and, yeah. Yeah, that actually might be effective. Let's line them up. We should be good here. It'll be Larry Wright III and Matthew Erdman, Ryan Prattle and Bill Miller, Michelle Letard, Nick Vallone, Nick Cooper, and Andy Humphrey. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? I'll call you by name. Larry, Matthew, Ryan, Bill Miller, Michelle Letard, Nick Vallone, Nick Cooper, Andy Humphrey. Marshal extraordinaires in here. We are rolling heat 29, which means heat 30 should be at tech and heat 31 should be on the way to said tech. Get another lap in before we start jumping to any conclusions here. Pretty good start here for Larry, though. Watch a corner table. Just as soon as I say things, the very moment that I speak them into existence, they stop being true. 29 underway, 30 should be through tech. It looks like they about are. 31 should be on the way. Watch that driver stand triple, driver stand triple. All right, so it's like some kind of Matt Erdman, Larry Wright, Nick Cooper deal. 3:10 remaining, top three seem to be separating. Yeah, Erdman's going quick. Larry gave up a little time, but he recovered nicely. Nick Cooper's within 5, then a gap to Michelle. Nick Vallone, I believe, we just lost Andy Humphrey, Ryan Prattle, and Bill Miller. 2 down, 3 to go. Matthew Erdman comes out of the smoke with the lead. Blue and silver down the hill. Center triple and stick in the landing. Erdman on point, but he's got about 2.5 on a very quick car for Larry Wright, the third. Nick Cooper trying to recover from just another little bobble there. He's got work to do and time to do it. We're halfway home. Erdman and Wright separated by about 5 or 6 up front and only a couple in front of Cooper, Letarte, Humphrey, and Prattle. .210 to go. Leader in that blue and silver. Another good lap there for Matthew. It's now Nick Cooper up to the 2 spot. The battle's for second. We got an 8-second lead here. Oh, let him through there. Matthew Erdman is your leader in that blue and silver. Give him a little room. Give him a little room, maybe. There we go. And fight on. 140 to go. Erdman in front of the Cooper. Wright battle for the 2. Humphrey and Michelle for the 4. Ryan Prattle, Bill Miller. Matthew around the point. That blue and silver ride. White wheels over the double and corner table. 17.508. An improving pace there for Matthew. 115 to go. Looking to set a pretty good time here in 13.5. Nick Cooper over the line with that 17.6. He's only 1.5 off the back of Larry Wright, the third. Good lap there for Larry, recovering nicely after a bobble. It's only 4 off the back of Erdman there. He's got hot lap of the race. Larry Wright, the third, going quick in that green and pink little blue car around the corner table and over the stripe. Long lap for Erdman. Yeah. 30 to go. Advantage Matthew. Trying to fight off Larry Wright. $20 plus the overtime. Blue and silver center S is going to be your leader. And now with a little bit of breathing room, Nick Cooper to the 2. Good lap there for Nick Cooper. He's in that pink and green in that center triple. Time getting short. We're about a lap and a half out. Keep going, Larry. Keep going, Michelle. Keep going, Ryan. Keep going, Bill Miller. Keep going, Nick Cooper. Keep going, Andy Humphrey. Matthew Erdman, that's a heat win and best time of the round. Larry Wright, the third. Good lap at the end, trying to grab the 2 spot from Nick Cooper. Nick needs to get a good one here at the end of green and pink. Oh, and he does. It's just enough. 4/10. Cooper holds off right. That's it. Shut him down. Erdman tone to tone. Nick Cooper holds off Larry Wright, Michelle Letarte, Andy Humphrey, Ryan Prattle, and Bill Miller. How do I always come up one Marshall short? Yeah, I see what I'm doing. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. You marshalling for us, young lady? Yeah, I'm going to have to pull one of you. Matt. No, because I need one on the fence. Yeah. Bill Miller. Can I get you on the one? And then Erdman, you got a lot of ground to cover there. Okay. I have faith in you. Well, you know, it starts with one. It's Jason Miller in front of Chris and Dave Cooper, Brian Polhammer and Adam, Dave Chapman, Matt Kozik, and Peyton. Are you marshalling? Yeah? Okay, just making sure. Every now and then somebody will just be hanging out and I'll count them as a marshal like a big dummy. I've been known to do that. And then it gets ugly. And it gets ugly like 45 seconds in when it's too late to do anything about it. It's going to be Jason Miller and Chris Wycheck, Dave Cooper and Brian Polhammer, Adam Chidara, Dave Chapman, Matt Kozik and Peyton. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Jason Miller, Chris, Dave Cooper, Brian Polhammer, Adam, Dave Chapman, Matt Kozik, and Peyton. Driver stand triple. At the end, going into the curve now. Clear it up. Lap one goes to Peyton. Heat 30 underway, 31 should be a tech, and 32 on the way to said tech. We'll check this time around. A couple good laps there for Peyton. Adam going quick early. It's 2/10 this time by. Good lap there for Peyton. Dave Chapman will pull in with a 16.7. It's Peyton, Adam, and Dave Chapman, Jason Miller, and Chris. Marshall. 140 and 320 to go. 140 and 320 to go. Dave Chapman finds the point. Jason Miller and Adam Chidara work together out there. Who's my young marshal in the corner? Who is that? Okay, splendid. .240 to go, 240 to go. Dave Chapman leads. Nah, sorry, I was trying not to talk about it. All right, now finish the deal. Halfway home, Dave Chapman gonna have a couple of tenths on Adam going quick. Jason Miller and Chris Wiechek still in that lead train. We'll check it this time around. Little bobble there for our leaders. That's just letting Jason Miller get closer. Jason to the 2 spot. 17-2 that time around for Jason. Check it this time around. 18-0, not bad at all. The purple and white going quick, looking to grab it back. Started out front, slid down a few spots, recovering nicely. He's chasing Dave Chapman. Dave over the double and around the corner table in the black and blue. 17-4, good lap there for David Chapman. He's got 2.5 on Jason Miller and Adam Chidara nipping at his heels, and they've gapped to Chris Wiechek, Dave Cooper, and Peyton. .17.0, good lap there for Dave Chapman, giving him a full 3-second lead on Adam and Jason. Good battle there for the 2 spot. Jason over the line, 17-3. Jason in that center triple in the purple and white. Adam in the purple and silver with the yellow wheels, a couple cars down the road. It's only a couple of tenths, and Dave Chapman a long lap, and now it's a 3-way battle for the lead with 45 seconds to go. Chapman, Miller, and Chidara pick one. Adam over the stripe, 17-2. David 17-4 as he recovers nicely. Jason Miller taking the long way around the point, but not too bad. Landed on the wheels. Here's Miller over the stripe. He's still in range, but it'll be about a half a second or so off the Chidara-Chapman battle. Adam 17-0, David on the pipe, so it's going to be advantage. Adam Chidara off the center triple. The purple and silver with the yellow wheels now has 1 second on Miller, who's got 2 on Dave Chapman. Good drive here. If he can get it done, he's got to go around one more time. Time getting short. Dave Chapman, 16-9. He's got to find 2.5 seconds on the last lap. Keep going, Chris Wiechek. Keep going, Chris. Everybody's still on the clock. Jason Miller, you are done. Does his best lap on the last lap, and that's a pretty good time, but Adam nips him. Adam and Jason are done. Dave Chapman done. Looking for Chris and Peyton. And that's a race. Adam beats out Jason and David, 17:03s to 17:05. Chris Wiechek, Peyton, and Dave Cooper. Shoot, my mic was on. Huh? RC racing ain't easy. Let's go ahead, roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. Bring him in this time, bring him in this time. We keep having this, yeah. Because we got 8, and we're not wasting anyone. Yeah.
Check. All right, everybody's checked in. The order is going to be Jerry, Logan, Gavin, Shane, Skylar, Kevin, Brian, and Todd Pfeiffer. We are quarter marshals in position. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Jerry, Logan, Gavin, Shane, Skylar, Kevin, Breadbasket, and Todd. Caution and triples in front of the driver's stand. Oh no, someone popping tie rods? Looks like Jerry's broke. All right, it's Logan Polehammer. Out front, Polehammer in that yellow and teal. Working his way onto the straightaway right now. Skylar Mandela in the number 2. Caution center triples. Caution center triples. Clear. So it's Polehammer out front. Logan working his way around. Coming up onto the straightaway. Waller in that number 2 spot now. Waller in that orange and blue, pink or white, orange and blue. Now it's Waller to the point. Kevin Waller up over the triples, nice and smooth, looking good. Last time around, 16-4 for him. Logan was 16-1. Polehammer back to the front. So it's Logan on 19 and a 5, 15 pace. Oh, Logan gets a little sideways in the triples. We got 3:15 to go in this one, drivers. 3:15 to go. Race number 32 is up next. 32 is up next. Logan Polehammer still on point. Waller, Breadbasket, Mandela, and Pfeiffer. This is Full Wheel 13-5. Buggy race number 31. 32 is coming up next. Everybody pretty spread out right now. Polehammer up on point. Him and Waller back and forth. Separation about 0.2 of a second. Long lap from Polehammer. Gives Kevin Waller a little bit of a cushion. He's on 18 and a 5 flat. Looking for that 19 lap run. Your leader in front of the driver's stand, the white, pink, and blue, Kevin Waller. Polehammer into Mandela up to the 3 spot. Skylar all by himself coming on in the straightaway. Nice and smooth last time across the line. 16-1, backs up at 18-0. But Basket Bryant moves to the 3. Him and Mandela back and forth. Good driving there. So it's still Waller on point. Logan Pullhammer into 2, Mandela into 3, Breadbasket Bryan into 4, 5 going to be Todd Pfeiffer. Got 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30 to go. Last time around for Kevin Waller, 16-7. 17-5 from Pullhammer. Mandela with 16-6. Hot lap of the race going to be Logan Pullhammer with that 15-4. $55 seconds ago. These guys getting a little grouped up here at the end. Work together, guys. Waller still out front, 18 and a 5:04. Leader working his way over to center triples. About 30 seconds to go. Drivers about 30 to go. Leader coming across the line, 6:17.2 that time around. 18 and a 5:04 pace. Pullhammer about 3 seconds behind him. Bryan behind him, followed by Mandela, Pfeiffer, and Pettigene. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Logan Pullhammer is done. Racing around you. Kevin Waller's done. Klingbeil done. Pettigene done. Pfeiffer done. Waiting for Breadbasket Bryan. Here comes Triple B. And everybody is done. Kevin Waller going to take that one. 18 and a 5:03. Logan Pullhammer going to go 18. 18 from Mandela. 18 from Breadbasket Bryan. 17, 17, 17. Todd, Shane, and Gavin. All right, set those cars down right out the Marshall drivers. Race number 32 coming up. Hustle up, hustle up. All right. Shane Pettigene, can I get you to the right side over here? There's nobody over there, right? All right, let's roll around, check them in. Evan Tapp, Norm Norman, Skip Crane, Ashley Sides, Damian Bing, Todd Filter, Bo, and Matt Kasarik. Caution and triples. Easy on your warm-ups, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them. All right, let's line them up. Evan Tapp's going to lead us off. Norm Norman going to go second. Skip Crane third. Ashley Sides going to go 4. Damian Bing number 5. 6 going to be Todd Filter. Bo going to be number 7. And Matt Kasarik number 8. All right, we got all our racers ready to go. Let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Evan. Norm. Skipper. Ashley. Damian. Todd, and Bo, and Matt. All right, here we go. Race number 32, 2023 Team Associate 13.5 Wheeler. Largest class of the weekend, 10 heats. Well, it is Damian Bing coming out on top. 15-8 out of the gate for Bing. 16-2 for Norm. 16-7 for Evan. Nice and smooth out there, fellas. Take your time. $16-1 that time for Damian Bing, so it's Bing on point. Damian in the pink. Orange. Purple. Coming on to the straightaway. Second spot can be Norm Norman. Norm in front of the driver's stand, that orange and silver. Third spot, Evan Tapp. Tapping that seafoam green black down the straightaway he goes. Good lap from Tapp that time around 15-9. 16-3 from Norm. Last time for Bing a 15-9. Gonna back it up with a 16-0. Now Tapp within 0.5 of a second. Evan gets it wrong in the triples in front of the driver's stand. Gonna cost him a little bit of time. Filter turning his hot lap last time around. Filter creeping up to the 4 spot now for Todd Filter. Filter down the straightaway. 16-5 from him. Bo with a 16-2. Last time for Bing, 15-9. Bing on a 19 and a 5.03. These guys are in 19-lap territory. Top 3 guys in 19-lap territory. Filter on the outside, just looking in. Got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Bing, Norman, Bo, Tapp, Filter. Back and forth they go between Bo, Evan, and Todd. We got 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 33 is up next. 33 is up next. 13-5 Wheeler again. New hot lap for Damian, 15-7. $15-6 that time around for Damian Bing. Bing's starting to get into the groove now. 19 and a 5.03. He's getting into that 20-lap territory. Cross the line one more time. 16-2, 19 and a 5.03 to pace for Bing. Norman in that number 2 spot. Norman about 7 seconds behind him. Bo just turning his hot lap with a 15-8. Crane holding up the 4. Evan holding up the 5. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Bing still your leader. Over the triples in front of the driver's stand. Orange and purple. Norman. Coming around in the white and orange. Here comes Norm. Down the straightaway he goes. 16-2 that time around. Bo with a 16-3. 16-3 from Evan. 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. So it's top to bottom. It's Damian on point. Norm in the 2nd spot. Bo in the 3. Right now, Bo about 0.3 of a second behind Norman. Evan Tapp about 1.5 behind them. We got 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Bing dropping down a little bit, but he's still on a 19 and a 5.06. Be a new TQ pace. Hall on the outside, just knocking on that 19-lap run. Now Norman, 18 and a 5 flat for Norman. Norm working his way in front of the driver's stand. Him and Bo, every time they cross the line, switching spots. 1/10 of a second between them. Ashley sides up to the 4, Crane to the 5. We got 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Little bobble there from Filter, he's back rolling. About 15 seconds to go, drivers, about 15 to go. Damian Bing still out front, still on that 19 and a 5.06. Norman into the 19-lap territory. Bo into the 19-lap territory. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Skip Crane, you are done. Evan Tapp is done. Ashley Side's done. Bo's done. If I call your name, please pull off the line. Damian Bing waiting for Norm, Kasarik, and Filter. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Damian Bing gonna take that one, reset the TQ. 19 and a 5.06. Norm gonna go 19. Welcome to the 19 clap, Norm. 18 and a 5, a flat from Bo, just missing his 19-lap run. Skip with 18, 18 from Ashley.
Sorry, I needed it on Uncrustables. If you're not eating Uncrustables, what's wrong with you? That's what I want to know. I mean, I should probably just make my own peanut butter and jelly like a grown-up, but I like them so much. All right, let's roll out. Let's check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do about that. Eight does not work out ideal. It seems like it should be plenty. Bring him in this time around. Kasurk, you want to hop to the outside, and then Buddy, who's my marshal on the end over there? Yeah, can we get you in? That's going to be the best way to get 8 marshals. Then you got double duty backside of the fence and the hairpin there at the point. It's going to be Tyler and Leo Dake and Sean Bowen and Talon Dede, Matthew Benlin and Braden Van Nock and Matt Miller and Brian Letterick. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Tyler, Leo, Sean, Talon, Matthew, Braden, Matt Miller, Brian Letterick. I never call you Matthew. If you haven't pitted next to Matt Miller, you don't know fun. Tyler Aubert going to lead us out in the green and yellow. $15.5 last time for Tyler. Brian Letterick going quick early. Watch it on the corner table, clear. Sorry, Brian, my bad. Tyler on point. He's got about 2 on the Leo Dake, Sean Bowen, Braden Van Nock, and Matthew Benlin, Brian Letterick battle. We got 5 cars a half a second apart in the middle. Long way to go, starting to pick up steam. Tyler, driver stand triple, green and yellow wheels on the ride. Over at the point. Double and corner table. Braden Van Nocken up to the 2 spot. Leader in the green and yellow. A little bit of traffic there for Braden. Will slide him a few spots, put Dake back to the 2 and Bone back to the 3. 1, 2, 3 back where they started. Tyler in front of Leo and Sean. Brian Letterick rounds out that lead fight. He's in range. Watch it in front of me. It's clear. Two down, 3 to go. Another good lap there for Brian. Brian big time over that center triple, up to 3rd and only a couple of tenths off the back of Leo Dake and only a couple tenths in front of Sean Bowen. Then we gap to Matthew Benlin, Matt Miller, Braden Van Nocken, Talon Dede. It's the green and yellow show. Tyler Aubert putting 4 on him here at the halfway point. Good drive so far here for Tyler. Around the point. Over the double corner table. In line. 15-7s back to back for Tyler. He's got hot lap of the race with that 15.3 3 laps ago. Looking clean out front. Leo Dake trying to fight off Sean Bowen, Brian Lederick, Matthew Benlin. The battle for the 2. Matthew Benlin getting back into range. A little trouble early for him, too. 2 to go. Albert looking to set the time on a 20-lap run for the first time for the round. Up on the curbing. Good lap working here for Tyler, using all the trackside dirt. Green and yellow around the point, our leader. Good looking lap here for Tyler. He's on a 25-14 run. Sean Bowen back to the 2. There goes Sean over the line, 16-1 in that blue with the yellow. $1:15 to go, $1:15 to go. Lederick in range of that 2 spot. Still a good run working here for Brian. But by 6 seconds, it's all Tyler Albert here as we approach the last minute. Green and yellow in front of me now and over the line. 15/8 back to back. Good drive working here for Tyler. He's put 6 on Bowen, who's got 2 on Leo Dake, who's got 1 on Brian Lederick, who's got 2 on Matthew Benlin. And a little gap to the Van Nocken, Miller, and Dede fight. 45 seconds to go. Good lap there for Leo Dake, trying to close back in on that 2 spot. Sean Bowen not home safe yet. 30 to go. Leo coming through that driver stand triple. Primarily white with the yellow wheels, a couple off colors down the center. Looking to nip that 2nd spot back from Sean Bowen, who's 2 cars down the road from him in the blue and yellow. They started 2-3. They're battling 2-3. It's all Albert. He's got 1 lap, maybe a second to go. 19:01 pace here for Tyler. I'll tell you if you get another one. 5 seconds plus the overtime. Leo Dake grabs the 2 spot with 1 lap to go, and Sean Bowen 24 thousandths apart for those 2. Tyler, you got caught at the line, 19 and a flat. You are done. Keep going, Matthew Benlin. Keep going, Brian Lederick. Leo Dake, you are done. Braden Van Nocken done. Sean Bowen done. Miller done. Looking for Lederick and Benlin. We are running here through Brian Lederick. The blue and yellow, little red. Shut him down. 19.5 flat. Albert setting time to beat for the round. Hot laps it on the last lap. Leo Dake holds on to 2nd. Fights off Sean Bowen, Brian Lederick, Matthew Benlin. Good run there, Talon. Do we have? Oh, no, you're fine there. Yeah. No, because we only have 8. Yeah. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. Let's take one. Let's take one. Watch that driver stand triple. Let's line them up. June, how long till you're racing? Okay. I appreciate you. I want to have 2 at the end of that driver stand triple when I can. You're awesome. We need the fence, and that causes, like, how you going to marshal both sides, you know? Oh, it's starting to get serious now. Kyle Kozik and Steve Richter, Chris Sanchez and Josh Melia and Jason Blades and Colin Clark and Clayton Cartaluca and Braden Houck. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Thank you, June. I'll call you by name. Kyle Kozik, Steve Richter, Chris Sanchez, Josh Melia, Jason Blades, Colin Clark, Clayton Cartaluca, and Braden Howe. Some very good cars in here. Richter, a good one right out of the gate. Melia, a better one. Blades in there. Great opening lap for Josh Melia in the orange and purple. Good second lap there for Kyle Kozik. Sanchez best of all on lap 2. 34 on track, 35 should be through tech, and 36 should be on the way. We're starting to get to the pointy end of 13.5. Sanchez and Melia for the lead. Swapping as they go over the line. Richter in the catbird seat with Cartaluca right there with him. And we're talking thousands to him and Clark and Blades and Kozik. Braden Hauk only 3 seconds off the front. Good start to this one. Let's settle in. Melia on point, narrowly to Sanchez and Clark and Richter and Cartaluca. Your leader, that orange and purple, coming down the hill. Big time over that center triple and sticking it. Good start here. We're a minute and a half into heat 34 for Josh Melia around the point, over the double. Corner table in line with our leader, 15.6. He's got a half a second on Colin Clark. It's not much. Colin, the orange and blue car down the track. Big time over the center triple now for Clark. Don't forget Clayton Cartaluca in the white and yellow immediately behind on track and by time. Kyle Kozik will slot in 4, but he's battling for that spot with Sanchez taking it from him and Richter. The middle's impossible to sort out. Sanchez, Richter, Kozik, Blades, every time they go around, and Braden gets back into it. 2:50 to go, 2:50 on the clock. Melia, good lap there, 15.4. Sanchez, 15.3 as he tries to move forward from the midfield. Colin Clark hangs tough in that 2 spot. Watch the end of the driver's stand triple, and it's clear. We are well into TQ territory now, 20 and a 5.14 for Melia. Big time over that center triple. Tight to the curbing through the center section. Clean on that driver's stand section. Melia working another good lap here in the orange and purple and over the line. 15.244 looked good. It was. He's going to have 2.5 seconds here on Clark and Cartaluca, and Sanchez gets closer. Another new hot lap for Sanchez. He creeps in. 2 minutes to go. Melia around the corner table and over the line. Another good lap there for Josh. Comes the orange and blue. Colin Clark, 15.4. Sanchez gets closer. Cartaluca's still there. Richter won't go away. Kyle Kozik won't either. Jason Blades, Braden round out the field, but it's only 10 seconds front to back, and the front still the purple and orange. Josh Melia, big time center triple, avoids the traffic. 2 tires up on the curb, a perfect line. Josh bringing a good round 3 here in 13.5. Colin Clark back in the traffic here. He comes around to that corner table in that orange and blue. Over the stripe and into the chicane, 15.3. He inches closer, and he needs to because Sanchez is getting quick. Chris Sanchez up to the 3 spot. He's rocking the green and red today over at the point and down the hill now. Sanchez 5 seconds off the front and 1 second in front of Kyle Kozik, and then it's tenths to Blades, Richter, and Cartaluca. 1 minute to go. Good lap there for Josh. He'll grab a half a second back. Clark puts it on the lid. That might open things up front and get closer in the middle. We'll see. Kozik, a good lap. 55.0 to go. Leader over the double. Corner table, little save there. Good work there for Josh Melia. 15.3. He's on a 20 and a 13. We'll reset behind him. Long lap for Clark. Sanchez to the 2. 4/10 to Clark. And then a couple seconds to the Kozik, Blades, Richter, Cartaluca battle that won't stop. 30 seconds on the clock. Melia over the line. That's 17 of what should be 20. 3 laps to go for our leader. Sanchez, 15.4. We're looking back for Clark. 15.8. It's 3/10 Sanchez to Clark for the 2 spot. The battle is there. 15 to go. Melia's got to do 2 more laps just like that to lock this thing up. Comes Colin Clark over the line, 15-3. He takes the spot back from Chris Sanchez. We're talking thousands with 1 lap to go. Clark and Sanchez for the 2 spot. Melia looking good. Keep going, Josh. It will be a 20-lap run for Josh Melia. Sanchez over the line, doesn't look great. Spot open for Clark. He got there. Looking for Cartaluca and Blades and Hauk, and Melia is live. Here's lap 20. Melia gets it done. Time to beat 20 at a 5:14 for Josh. Colin Clark holds off Chris Sanchez. 19:03 to 04. Shut him down. Kozik wins the battle of the midfield. Beats out Cartaluca, Blades, and Richter. All on 15:07, 08, 09. Can I get one of you guys over to the 1? Can I get one of you guys over to the 1? Kyle, go to the 1. All right, this will be your C-Sort of 13.5. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. Hey, Clayton, can I get you to kind of move to center field somewhere here? And yeah, this is going to be the best we're going to do. Everybody's checked in. Let's line them up. It'll be Andy Krivitz and James Dolan, Craig Schlegel and Eric Krivitz, Paul Wick and Noah Ward, Craig O'Brien and Aiden Petrie, and trackside zone Brian Yeager. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. I can call you by name. Andy, James Dolan, Craig Schlegel, Eric Krivitz, Paul Wick, Noah Ward, Craig O'Brien, Aiden Petrie, Brian Yeager. .35 underway, 36 looks to be through tech, 37 will be the A sort, and 13.5 buggy. Right now we're on the C for Charismatic. James Dolan out to a good start. Looks like Paul Wick's right there with him. Dolan over the point, clearing the double around the corner table. And the stripe, 15.9, decent lap there for Dolan. Eric Krivitz and Craig Schlegel gonna move up a couple spots there. 3 laps in, 16 or 17 to go. I would think 17. Dolan over the line, 15.6. We're in 20-lap territory now. Off the center triple. Up to the driver's stand, double, single, and through, and a good run up to the point for Dolan in the white and blue. Paul Wick only 6/10 back from the 2 spot, and then Eric Krivitz and Andy Krivitz joining him. Craig Schlegel taking the 3 spot as he crosses the line. Schlegel on a charge now. 3:20 to go, 3:20 to go. Dolan on point, 15.2, good lap there, answers nicely for the blue and silver. All orange through the center, that's Craig, he's up to the 2 spot, and then Andy Krivitz watching it coming off the corner table. Clear, and again, in front of me, keep it low, in front of me, in front of me, in front of me, in front of me. Watch it in front of me, keep it tight off that corner table. Still got a marshal there, and now we're clear. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch it going into the triple and coming out of the triple, and that is now clear. Triple landing. All right, we're racing again. Craig Schlegel moves to the front. Noah Ward to the 2 spot, and Paul Wick to the 3 in all the wrecks. Schlegel, your new leader. The all orange coming down the hill. Center triple and sticking it. Craig Schlegel on point. Noah Ward up to the 2nd spot. He's in the checkerboard, coming off the center triple now. He's got 2 tenths on Paul Wick, who's got 3 tenths on James Dolan, Eric Krivitz, Aiden Petrie. Brian Yeager's only 6 seconds off the front. 2:10 to go. Schlegel's got 3 seconds, and then it's up for grabs. Ward, Dolan, Wick, Krivitz, Petrie, and Yeager. Watch it on the corner table, and it's clear. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Paul Wick, 15.5, will grab the 2 spot. Good lap there for Paul. Schlegel on point, 3.5 to the good all orange going into that center triple now. Schlegel, your leader. Paul Wick, he's got a couple of tenths, it looks like. Dolan to the 3, Ward 4, Yeager 5, Eric Krivitz 6, and then a gap to O'Brien, Petrie, and Andy Krivitz. Andy Krivitz has hot lap of the race with that 15.1. 1:20 to go. All orange, your leader, around the point. Over the double and around the corner table, he's got 3.8 on Paul Wick. Paul over the line, that white, blue, and yellow coming down the hill now. Center triple, trying to fight off James Dolan, and Noah Ward just did his best lap right back into the battle. Eric Krivitz hangs out there, and Brian Yeager chips away. Inside the last minute, Schlegel's got a 4.5 second cushion on Wick, Dolan, Ward, Krivitz, and Yeager. The battle for the 2. Driver stand triple cleaned up now. Craig over the line, 20 and a 5.13. Now on a TQ run here for Schlegel. 16.2, a little bit of traffic there for Paul Wick, and that's going to let Eric Krivitz and Noah Ward close in some more. The battle for second, Wick and Dolan, Ward, Krivitz, and some Yeager maybe. 25 to go. All orange and all alone on the track right now. Craig Schlegel, your leader, 20 and a 12 and improving for Craig. Looking to put up a time with 2 heats to go. Paul Wick trying to hang on. They're nipping at his heels. It's Dolan, Krivitz, Yeager, and Ward right there. A half a second to split this time by for Wick. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Noah. Keep going, Craig. Keep going, Yeager. Everybody's still going. Dolan done, 19.04. Keep going, Petrie. Paul Wick done. Andy Krivitz done. Craig O'Brien, Eric Krivitz, Craig Schlegel, Noah Ward looking for Yeager, and Aiden Petrie is still live. Aiden Petrie is still live. Last lap live for the white and yellow. Yes, that car, please. And that's a heat. Schlegel to the top. 20 and a 5.12. Going to be time to beat. Dolan nudges out Wick. They'll be 5-6. Ward wins the battle to midfield in front of Yeager and Eric Krivitz, Aiden Petrie, Craig O'Brien, and Andy Krivitz. Aiden, can I get you on the inside of the fence? We're up to the B sort. Go ahead and roll out, check him in. Time to beat, 20 and a 5.12. This one will be Trevor Michaelesco and Colton Cruz, Donut and Al Horn, Corey Crosley and Josh Hohenstein, Kyle Kasurik, Rich Peters, and Ben Humphrey. Line them up this time around. It'll be Trevor and Colton, Donut and Al Horn, Corey, Josh Hohenstein, Kyle Kasurik, Rich Peters, and Ben Humphrey. Drivers ready, marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Trevor, Colton, Donut, Al Horn, Corey, Josh, Kyle, Rich, and Ben. B-Sword underway, 13.5 buggy. Time to beat Craig Schlegel 20 in a 5.12. Trevor Michaelesco going to lead us out, put it on the lid to celebrate. Going to move Kasurik, maybe, or Donut up. We'll check next time around. Good start to this one. A lot of very quick laps early, and the quickest of all down the order. Kyle Kasurik, Ben Humphrey, and Rich Peters start 7, 8, 9, running 1, 2, 3. The quick cars are at the back. Let's work together here. Kyle Kasurik out to a good start in this one, over the stripe with a 15.4. Rich Peters right behind him, a half a second to split with the 15.5. Donut 15.5 going to put him 0.6 off the lead. Humphrey within 1. Hohenstein within 2. Good lap there for Trevor. New hot lap of the race, 15.1 for Michaelesco as he gets back to work. 3:45, long way to recover. Kyle Kasurik on point. Donut right there with him. Rich Peters, Ben Humphrey, Trevor. Watch it going into the driver's stand triple. Into that triple. And clear. Minute and a half down, leaves 3:30 to go. A little bit of traffic and a cycle. Donut to the front. Matt McDonough, the orange and blue, and over the stripe, going to be your leader. Ben Humphrey going quick early. Peters, Michaelesco, Kasurik, the battle in the middle. 3:10 to go. Donut on point. He's got about 1 second on Ben Humphrey. Trevor Michaelesco is closing in now. Rich Peters trying to hang in there. Kyle Kasurik trying to get back to work. That's a better lap for Kyle. Josh Hohenstein picks up the chase. That's his best lap so far. Corey Crosley is the end of the lead train and gapping to Al Horn, Colton Cruz. 2:45 to go. Donut's got 1.2. Trevor's back on a charge now. Trevor around the point and over the double. Corner table, that blue and white, that's Trevor Michaelesco. Right behind him, the blue and orange, that's Matt McDonough. Reverse order, how you see him for the lead. Driver stand triple, keep it low on the curve, coming up to the point, and it's clear. 2:20 to go. Donut answers a 15.2. Trevor a 15.2 of his own. Things are getting quick up front. Kyle Kasurik and Rich Peters pick up the chase behind. Some good laps of their own are keeping them in play. There's a 15.1 from Kasurik. Quickest car that time around and quickest car of the race, Kyle Kasurik, up to the 3 spot. Watching the corner table, and that's clear now. Long lap there. Trevor catches some traffic. Kyle to the 2. Donut's got a 2.5 second lead now. Matt McDonough, the orange and blue, a little white on that good-looking ride in front of me and over the line right now. He's on a 25:09 time to beat run. Big time over the center triple and sticking it. 1 heat to go behind us for 13.5. Donut looking to put time to beat. 20:09 the pace and holding. Good laps coming off of Donut here. That's a 15.3. Kyle Kasurik over the stripe now in the blue and white, 15.2. He's only 2.4 back, and he's got 1.5 on Rich Peters, third quick right now. He's got tenths on Michaelesco. Humphrey, Hohenstein picks up the charge again. Horn, Crosley, and Cruz. 1:15 to go. Donut goes 15.1, his best lap of the race. The orange and blue is getting quicker. 20:08 now the time. Donut checked out 3 seconds. Kasurik's got 1.5 on Peters. Michaelesco. Humphrey with his best lap of the race. Ben Humphrey keeps hanging around there. 55-0 to go. Donut over the line, 15-0. Good lap there for Donut. It was hot lap of the race for about 8 feet, and then Colton Cruz had a better 15-0. The pace picking up here at the end. Kasurik trying to fight at least for the second spot. Michael Lesko slides up to the 3. Trevor gets back to work in the blue and silver. 30 to go, though. Donut's got a 3-second cushion. Orange and blue driver stand triple. Watching the center S. Right in the center there, and it's clear. Donut over the stripe needs 2 more laps. 15-3 that time around, exactly like that. And he'll set time at 25:07. Kasurik's got 3 seconds on the Michael Lesko, Peters, and Humphrey battle in the middle. 5 seconds to go. One more time around over the stripe for the orange and blue and white. 20:08 and holding the pace for Donut. Michael Lesko, a good lap there. Might be too little too late to catch Kyle Kasurik. Still has that spot. Everybody is still on the clock. Colton Cruz, you are done. First car so far. That whole group finished as they crossed the line. I'm looking for Kasurik and Hohenstein and Crosley. Watch it coming off the corner table. Donut goes 20 and a 10. It's enough to be best of the round. Shut him down. Kasurik nudges out Michael Lesko. That got close. 2/10 between Kyle Kasurik and Trevor. Ben Humphrey comes home with the 4 spot. Beats out Rich Peters. 20 and a 5:10. New time to beat Matt McDonough. Give me just a second here, guys. Hold the cars just a second. All right, looks good. Let's roll out. Let's check them in. This will be your A sort. Time to beat, 20 and a 5:10. Matt McDonough. This will be Mason Templeman and Doug LaRiviere, Skylar Bergeron and Casey Blazik and Tyler Hooks. Greg Tenney's, Matthew Wilbert, Kyle Holmberg, and Talon Henley. Line them up this time. It'll be Mason and Doug, Skylar and Casey, Tyler Hooks and Greg Tenney's, Matt Wilbert and Kyle Holmberg, and Talon Henley. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Mason, Doug, Skylar, Casey, Tyler, Greg Tenney's, Matt, Kyle Holmberg, and Talon. The A sort, Mason Templeman going to lead us out there in that red and blue. Good opening lap there for Doug LaRiviere, right behind him in the white, the red trim stickers. Going to be our leader this time around. Good start here for Doug. Back-to-back 14-second laps will put him in charge. Casey Blazik going quick early from the 4 spot. He's up to second in that golden white. Skylar Bergeron will slot into the 3. Talon Henley up to the 4 spot. Then Kyle Holmberg, Tyler Hooks. Mason Templeman picks up a couple spots there with a good lap. Leader in that driver's stand triple section, Doug LaRiviere. Having a good start to his Saturday. Looking clean in the factory white and over the line. Back-to-back 14.668. Identical laps to the thousands for Doug LaRiviere. He's got a second and a half on Casey Blazik, Skylar Bergeron, Talon Henley, and Kyle Holmberg. It's only 2.5 seconds back to Holmberg, and only 2.5 more all the way back across Templeman, Hooks, Tenney's, and Wilbert. 5 seconds across 9, a minute and a half in. Doug LaRiviere on point. Factory White coming to watch. Keep it tight on the corner table, and it's clear. Doug throwing down laps and daring you to match him. Looking clean on the front end. Skyler up to the 2 spot. Blazik will slot in 3. Then the battle of Holmberg and Hooks and Templeman. 3:15 to go. Plenty of time to work with, but Doug getting to work right away in this one. 2.7 to the good of the field already. Doug around the point, over the double. Watch that corner table, and it's offline now. 21-5-11. Doug with a great start here. Round 3. It's 2.3 back to Skyler. Only 3/10 back to Kyle Holmberg. Just did his best lap of the race. Holmberg on the charge now. 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go. Blazik finds some time. Doug's got 2.8, and after that, it's anyone's race. Blazik, Holmberg, Bergeron, Hooks, Templeman. Tenney's is in that battle. Henley and Wilbert trying to get back into it. 2:20 to go. Work together as we bunch up a little bit. Watch it coming off the corner table. Keep it wide off the corner table behind you. Straight away. And clear. Center S. Triple landing. Rough break there for Holmberg. We roll on. Plenty of time to make up for it. There's still 1:45 to go. Time flies when Doug LaRiviere is having fun. All White still your leader. Gap out to 3.8. Skyler putting on a good drive here. Skyler sitting in that second spot, trying to fight off Casey Blazik. It's less than a 10th last time around. Skyler over the stripe, 14-8. Casey 15-1, so it's a 3/10 gap for that 2 spot. 1:15 to go. Leader in the Factory White coming through the chicane, down the hill and into the triple. A good run working here for Doug. Looking to grab round 3. All White is your leader. All White is your leader. Skyler doing his best lap, and the timing couldn't be better. We got 1 minute to go. He's trying to fight off Casey Blazik, and Mason Templeman just did his best lap of the race. Mason charging back into it. 45 to go. Doug around the corner table. Should go 4 more laps from this point if everything goes well. 14-8 for Doug that time around. All White center S section is still your leader. Skyler trying to hang on to that second spot. Casey Blazik coming off that center triple now, trying to nip him for it. Mason Templeman started first, shuffled back on the charge now again. 25 seconds to go. Leader off that driver's stand triple. He's got clean track to work with now in the all white. It should be 2 more laps from this point for Doug, looking to sweep round 3. Watch it on the corner table, coming off the corner table, and it's clear. Leader off the center triple. Up to the S's, a 14-8 last time. He's looking to slam the door on the field. Time getting short. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Tyler. Keep going. Doug will go 21. Keep going, Holmberg and Wilbert. Keep going, Tenney. Skyler Bergeron done. Mason Templeman and Casey Blazik are done. Everybody else keep going. Talon Henley done. Round 3 goes to Doug LaRiviere, 21-5-14. I'm looking for Tenney's yet. Shut it down. Doug takes the TQ, 21-14. Casey will go 2, 20 and an 03.2 to Bergeron, 20-03.5. Mason Templeman will grab the 4, 20-06. Tyler Hooks, 20-09.0 to Holmberg, 20-09.4. Greg Tenney's got on the tail end of lap 20, but it's only good enough for an 11. Wilbert and Henley. All right. Let's go ahead and check them in. 40 over Mod Buggy. A fan favorite every time. Greg, do you want to get over by the point there? $40 over Mod Buggy. The experienced racers. Going to show us how it's done. It's going to be Myros and Petrie, Duran and Bing, Krull, Dakint, and Eldridge. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Dan Myros. Ryan Petrie. Ryan Duran. Mike Bing. Brian Krull, Mark Dakint, and Derek Eldridge. Driver stand triple in a couple places. All good now. We are rolling here in 38. Yeah, we're right on time for 2:30 for round one. Watch that center section, it's clear. Everybody doing a great job keeping the program moving so far today. Watch the end of driver stand triple. Thanks to my volunteer marshals, we're keeping up pretty decent time today. Couple laps in, looks like Ryan Duran out front. Dan Myros will pick up the charge behind him, and Ryan Petrie will slot in 3. Mike Bing up a spot there. Good lap from Mike Bing. Driver stand triple at the end. Clear. Your leader coming around the corner table, blue and white. That's Ryan Duran. Mike Bing will move up to the 2 spot. Looks like Ryan Petrie and Brian Krull for the 3. Myros, Eldridge, Dakint. Two down, 3 to go. New hot lap of the race for Ryan Petrie. Petrie sitting 3rd, looking to move forward. Plenty of time to do it. 2:45 to go. Only 5 seconds across the top 4. Halfway home, Ryan Duran out to a good start. Leader over the line, 17-2. He's got 2.5 seconds on Mike Bing. Check the gap here. Looks like about a half a second back to Ryan Petrie sitting 3rd, and they've cleared away from Krull, Myros, Eldridge, and Dakint. So got a 3-car breakaway here. 2:10 to go. Ryan Duran trying to hold off Ryan Petrie and Mike Bing. Long lap there for Duran, and it's going to get tight now. 3 cars for the lead. Slight advantage here to Duran, Petrie, and Bing right there. Like right there, Petrie and Bing tied to the 1,000th by time right now. Comes Mike Bing over the line in the orange and yellow. Petrie will grab the front. Petrie, Duran, Bing, all covered by a half a second. 1:40 to go. Good battle here in 38. Petrie over the line, 17-5, rocking that orange and yellow and blue. He's got 1 second on Mike Bing now, taking the spot from Ryan Duran over the line. Mike doing his best lap. Gonna give up a little bit of time there. We got 1:20 to go. Ryan Petrie, 17-4. That'll give him a little bit of breathing room here on Ryan Duran. 1 minute to go. The battle of the Ryans in front of me now and over the line. Petrie in front of Duren. A little bit of traffic there for Petrie. He's going to give the spot back. Looks like Duren got through, and there's more traffic. That can't see through the marshal. We lost poor Ryan Petrie there for a minute. Ryan Duren back to the front. Good battle here of the Ryans, and they're going to go about 3 more laps. Duren over the line, 17-8, back to the front. Petrie back to work. He's got to find about 3.5 seconds here. Duren off the center triple. Petrie follows that yellow, orange, and blue. The battle coming off the double and around the corner table. Both Ryans fit on one straightaway now. Good lap there for Petrie. Turns in a little bit early in the chicane. Give Ryan Duren some breathing room. Dan Myros and Brian Krull, you're battling for the 4 spot. That might take Petrie out for the battle for the lead. We might be shutting down here soon. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Duren's just got to get around one more time clean. Ryan Petrie, you are done. Keep going, Mark Dakent. You'll get one more. Keep going, Brian Krull. Mike Bing, you're done. Good run. Here comes your heat winner, Ryan Duren, over the line. Good job by Ryan. 17 and a 14. Fought them all off. Looking for Krull yet and Dakent. Krull and Dakent. All right. Shut them down. Duren, Petrie, and Bing. All right, let's spread out our marshals, get ready to go. I was happy for you. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. I'll try to find somebody to marshal. One more spot, maybe. Here's what we'll do. Take one, line them up. Buddy on the inside of the fence. Who's my guy on the inside of the fence right now? Who's my marshal on the inside of the fence? Yeah. Can I get you over at the bucket? And then can I shuffle whoever this is in the corner down? Who do I got marshaling over here? I'm bad with faces. That gentleman. Huh? I want him to shuffle in. Yeah. Yeah, Mike. All right. So be it. It'll be Rustin Patnod and Paul Wick, Bucky and Matt Kasurik, Eddie Henley and Matt Sunderledge, Ashley Sides, Todd Rappert, and Shane Pettigene. Thank you. I appreciate you. You guys are the best. Rusty, Paul, and Bucky, Matt, Eddie, and Matt Sunderledge, Ashley, Todd, and Shane. I'll call you by name. Rustin, Paul Wick, Bucky, Matt Kasurik, Eddie Henley, Matt Sunderledge, Ashley Sides, Todd Rappert, Shane Pettigene. The Beast sort of 40 over modified buggy. Try to put up a pretty good time if you can, because the heat coming behind you is pretty good. Lap 1 goes to Paul Wick. Watch that center section. It's offline, though. You'll be clear. Offline as well. Watch on the corner table, corner table, corner table. They're bunching up. I got marshals. It's clear. Work it out. Center section. Duran Marshall of the day. Whew. And we're through it. Worked out pretty good for Matt Sunderledge. Watch the driver stand triple. Sunderledge to the front. Silver and blue and yellow and over the line. Decent lap there by Matt. He'll try to fight off Paul Wick, Rustin Patnod, Eddie Henley, Matt Kasurk, Bucky. Only 6 off the front. Right there with Ashley Side, Shade Pettigene, and Todd Rappert. Minute and a half down. Long way to go. Sunderledge on point. Paul Wick picks up the charge. Paul Wick coming over the double and around the corner table, down the short straightaway and over the line. 16.5, not bad at all. Here comes Matt Sunderledge off that corner table. He's in that silver, yellow, and blue. Advantage down to 4/10. Sunderledge to Wick. Then a little gap to Henley, who's got Patnod, Sides, Kasurk, and Bucky Bachman all in range. Shane Pettigene, Todd Rappert. Watch that center triple landing, and it's cleaned up now. Matt Sunderledge trying to fight off Paul Wick, closing in. Watch a double going into the corner table. Cleared up now. Paul Wick and Matt Sunderledge are virtually tied for the lead right now. This time Matt Sunderledge will grab 2 giant tenths of a second. But halfway home, inseparable. Wick and Sunderledge on point. Paul over the line, 16.4. We'll look back. Here comes Matt in the silver and yellow. 16.7, and that 2/10 disappears again. Paul Wick and Matt Sunderledge are your leaders. Watch that driver stand triple at the landing. Sunderledge and Wick out front. Give them room when you see them. Patnod, Kasurek, Henley, and Sides. The battle in the middle right now. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Triple landing, center one. Sunderledge, Wick, your leaders. Paul Wick over the double and around the corner table. He's finally got some clean dirt in front of him. Just got to find a couple of seconds if he wants to hunt down Matt Sunderledge. It's 3.3 the split right now. Matt's got to work his way through a little bit of traffic himself. 1, 2, 3 cars down the track from Paul Wick. That's silver, yellow, and blue. That is our leader, Matt Sunderledge. And meanwhile, Matt Kasurk and Rustin Patnod continue to go at it for the 3 spot. Good lap there by Rust. He'll pull back within 2.5 seconds of Kasurk. That's the battle we got with 1:15 to go. Sunderledge has got 4 on Wick, who's got 4.5 on Kasurk. Patnod and Sides, battle in the middle. Henley, Bachman, Pettigene, Rappert. Just over a minute to go. Matt Sunderledge, our leader, over the double around the corner table. Looking good with those yellow wheels into the chicane. Down the hill. He's coming up on a few cars. They'll give him room when they see him. And in the front of those cars is Paul Wick. 16.5. Good lap there for Matt Sunderledge. Matt looking to seal it up here. We got about 3.5 laps to go. Leader down the straightaway. 18.03 the pace here for Matt. With one more heat of 40 over modified buggy. One more heat of round 3 to come. Sunderledge off that driver's stand, tripling around the point, clean, tight to the curbing. Corner table and over the line. He'll go 2 more times. Sunderledge has got 4 on Wick, who's got 4 on Kasurk, who's got 4 on the Patnod. Sides maybe battle. Eddie Henlin, Shane Pettigene now gets passed by Bucky and Todd Rappert. Time getting short. Everything pretty much sorted out. Let's bring it home. Good run here for Matt Sunderledge. Leader comes off that center triple one more time. This should be his last lap. Keep going, Kasurk, and keep going, Ashley. Rustin, you are done. Keep going, Henley. Keep going, Pettigene. Rusty's done. Everybody else keep going. Paul Wick done. Keep going, Todd Rappert. Matt Sunderledge done in time to beat. Bucky, you're done. Looking for Kasurk and Sides and Henley and Pettigene and Rappert. Shane and Todd still live. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only, Todd Rappert. Shut him down. Matt Sunderledge time to beat. Top 6 will be top 6. Sunderledge, Wick, Matt Kasurik, Rustin Patnaud, Ashley Sides, Eddie Henley, Bucky, Shane, and Todd. Between it saying Bachman up there and Rustin. Shane, you want to get the 2 for me? Or is he, yeah, because he's coming off, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Our ace sort of 40 over modified buggy and the last heat of round 3. I can talk. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Your top qualifier this morning, Alan Horn, will try to hold off Donut and Josh Honstein, Craig O'Brien and Steve Richter, Brian Yeager, Sean Bowen, Danny D, Matt Miller, and Brad Hauk. Josh, did you check? Okay, Racer's minute. Oh, yeah, now I see. It'll be Al Horn and Donut. Josh Honstein and Craig O'Brien. Steve Richter and Brian Yeager. Sean Bowen, Danny D, Matt Miller, and Brad Hauk. The 10 quickest in 40 over modified buggy. Drivers are ready, marshals are good. I'll call you by name. Al Horn, Matt McDonough, Josh Honstein, Craig O'Brien, Steve Richter, Brian Yeager, Sean Bowen, Danny D, Matt Miller, and Brad Hauk. Lap 1 looks to be going to Donut. Al Horn parked it over at the point. No worries, he has no problem catching you. Lap 1 goes to Craig O'Brien, actually. KOB, quickest of all, first time around. Good start here to 40 over modified buggy. Expect no less out of the more seasoned racers. On track around the point. That's Matt McDonough in front of Al Horn. By time, it's a slightly different story. A little bobble by Al early. Plenty of time to make it up. Your leader, the one and only Craig O'Brien, coming off that center triple. A white and red and yellow. O'Brien, hundredths of a second to Donut and Honstein. Richter and Hauk, Horn, Yeager, Detloff, Bowen, and Miller. Only 5 seconds front to back. Donut swaps the lead back this time around. Matt McDonough back to the front. The orange and blue and white at the point. Al Horn looking to get some clean track again. That bobble early. He's going to hope to get through and drive away. He's sitting in the watch it coming off the corner table, and it's clear he's sitting in the 5 spot right now. He'll grab a couple with the traffic, though. Good lap off Al Horn. Josh Honstein trying to close in. Here comes Josh around the corner table in the white and green and blue. He's only 1 second off the back of Matt McDonough. Donut through that center S up to the driver's stand. Turns in early at the point, going to give up a couple of tenths there, but no marshal needed. Leaders are these 3 cars coming down the hill through the chicane. We'll figure out the order and reset here momentarily as they work the traffic. We're going to give and take tenths. Best of the rest is going to be Richter, Yeager, and Craig O'Brien, Sean Bowen, Danny D, Brad Hauk, Matt Miller. Work together behind you, Rusty. And we roll on. Good break there for Donut. Donut keeps his nose clean, gets a little bit of luck with other people finding traffic, and he's over the stripe with a lead. We'll check how good it is. Looks like 2.2 out to Josh. Craig 1 second behind. Yeager gets closer. Richter gets closer. Sean Bowen's hanging out. Danny D's only 6 seconds off the front. There's a lot of race left in this one. 2:10 to go. Donut on point. He's got 2.5 to Josh, who's got a small gap, and then good luck. Yeager goes up 3 spots to the 3. Richter up a couple spots. 2 minutes to go. Matt and Josh, and then who knows? Matt off that driver's stand triple. 2 cars down the track for the green and white and blue. That's Josh. And then it's Richter, Yeager, Detloff, Bowen, Horn, Hawk, and O'Brien. But it's going to change next time around. 1:40 to go. Donut around the point, lines up the double. Clean and tight to the pipe around the corner table and over the stripe. 19:07 run coming off a Donut. There's Josh coming over the line now with a 16.3. It's a 3.1 second gap. There's Richter with a 16.1. He's 2.2 off of Josh, and he's got 1 second on Brian Yeager with Al Horn closing in. Detloff is right there, and so is Sean Bowen. Brad Houck, Craig O'Brien, the battle looking to be in the middle. Donut's got breathing room, and Josh has got a slight gap. 1 minute to go. Matt McDonough around the corner table and stripe and over the line. Through the chicane, down the hill, looking good in the orange and blue. New hot lap of the race for Hohenstein. He backs it up with a pretty good one. Looking to find 3.4, but on the wrong side of the pipe in the center, watching the center S's. Matt McDonough looking clean, good now. A little bit of breathing room there with the bobble with Josh, and we'll reset behind him. With 30 to go, it's going to be Matt McDonough, 7 seconds to the good of Richter, who's got thousandths on Horn. Josh will slot in, then Yeager. It's only a 1.5 seconds across the middle, 4. 15 seconds plus the overtime to go. Donuts cleared 8 seconds away from a battle, and Al Horn back to the 2 spot. The factory tracks making up time at the end, as has happened before a time or two. The yellow, orange, and blue looking to at least grab the 2 spot after a rough start. It's orange and blue everywhere. Keep going, Al. Keep going, Matt Miller. Keep going, Brad Houck. Keep going, Josh. Keep going, Steve Richter up a spot. It's Horn, Richter, and Hohenstein for the 2 spot. Donut is done. He'll take the round. O'Brien and Yeager done. We're racing to the line for Al Horn, Steve Richter, and Josh Hohenstein. Everybody's still live. Last car over the line going to be Richter. Is it enough? It'll be Horn, Hohenstein, Richter 2, 3, 4. Donut tone to tone in a thriller. Detloff will come home 5. Yeager, Houck, Bowen, O'Brien, and Miller. Great battle for second, but it was quiet up front for Matt. A good job gets it done. Top 6, go top 6. And we'll get you Jamie for a resort.
All right, resource coming out of the printer here in a second. All right, Michael Mazer, Dan Myros, Larry Wright, Jeff Wilkinson, Kevin Dune, and Tom Tapp, Mike Aldemeyer, Neil Becker. You guys will be up first. Give them a couple minutes here. And our marshals will be 40 plus. Al Horn, Matt McDonough, Josh Hohenstein, Steve Richter, Craig O'Brien, Danny D, Brian Yeager, Sean Bowen, and Matt Sunderledge.
Mike L has the grape. I'm a strawberry guy. Yeah, I like strawberry. See what I'm saying? Well, should we ascend the stand and get ready to go racing? Was there a time specified that we haven't hit or something? All right, let's go. I catch my breath after all that racing action. Round 3 was good. Round 4 promises to be even better. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in, roll out, check him in. Nope, now we're ready, I'm sorry. It'll be Mike Mazer and Dan Myros, Larry Wright and Jeff Wilkinson, Kevin Doonan and Tom Tapp, Mike Adelmeyer and Neil Becker. Bring him in this time around. It'll be Mike Mazer and Dan Myros, Larry Wright and Jeff Wilkinson, Kevin Dune and Tom Tapp, Mike Adelmeyer, Neil Becker. Drivers ready. Marshals are good. I'll call you by name. Mike Mazer, Dan Myros, Larry Wright, Jeff Wilkinson, Kevin Doonan, Tom Tapp, Mike Edelmeyer, Neil Becker. You can't race in the Midwest without knowing Mike Mazer. Mike Mazer in that purple and white. There's Larry right behind him in the Technicolor mobile. Good second lap there for Mike. Dan Myros going quick in that orange and green. LW3 showing out front right now. Mike Mazer putting down a good lap here, though. It'd be Mazer to the front. Watch that driver stand triple. Purple and white, yellow wheels our leader, working around the point. Over the double and corner table now. 18-1, good lap there for Mike. Larry gets back to work from that second spot, just 3 seconds behind. Looks like Kevin Doonan up to the third spot. Good start here for Kevin. Watch that center triple. Watch it coming into the hobby shop. At the end of the straightaway, go wide and clear. Mike Mazer leads us out around the corner table and down the straightaway. We'll check the gap here. Looks like he's going to have a little bit of breathing room on Larry. Not too bad. 4 seconds out to Larry. He's got a similar gap to Doonan Myros, the battle for the 3. Kevin Doonan off the corner table and over the stripe. Good lap there. He's battling the orange and green in front of the driver's stand by time. Watch it over at the point. That's clear. Halfway home. Cowbell for our leader. Door open a little bit here for Larry Wright. Larry down the hill through the chicane. Only a second and a half off of Mike Mazer by time. They've cleared away from the Kevin Doonan Dan Myros battle. Leader around the corner table, purple and white. Doors open here for Larry Wright. It's down to 1/10 of a second. 2 minutes to go. Mike Mazer and Larry Wright on the front end, 1/10 of a second apart. Mike coming up to the point in that purple and white. When you see him coming, give him some room. Thank you. And thank you. Good driving there by Edelmeyer and Tapp, who are battling amongst themselves. Second place behind you. Thank you. Check that new leader behind you. Larry Wright, the third to the point. You can see him closing the gap on track. A quick shot off the fence there, but I think he's okay. Got a minute and a half to go. Mazer and Wright throwing down. It's advantage Larry Wright now. Watch it off the corner table, and it's clear. Mazer off that driver stand triple. Little tight there at the fence. Leader right behind him now. Larry Wright, the third over the line, 2.5 seconds by time. Second spot right in front of him on track. 55 to go. Myros advantage over Doonan in that third place battle. Mike on the wrong side of the pipe there. Give Larry a little bit of breathing room. 45 to go. Leader off that center triple. Pandas on the ride for Larry Wright, the third. Corner table, over the stripe. Good lap there by Larry. 5.8, suddenly the split to Mike Mazer. Inside the last 20, nobody battling for a position. It's Wright, Mazer, Myros, Doonan, Wilkinson, Edelmeyer, Tapp, and Becker. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Inside the last 5. Should be the last lap for Larry Wright. Leader off that center triple. Orange, green, yellow, purple, white wheels, pandas, kitchen sink. The Technicolor car going to victory. Keep going, Mike Edelmeyer. Larry Wright, you are done. And the only car so far. LW3 gets it done in round 4. Doonan, you're done. Looking for Mazer and Myros, Wilkinson, Edelmeyer, and Becker. Should be finishing up this time around. Looking for Mike and Neil. Mike is still live here. We'll get him here in this good-looking gray and blue and white. Shut him down. That's the race. Larry Wright gets it done. 16:06. All right, Marshall, spread out. Let's get out there. Get ready for another short course heat. This one's got Jeff Piskey and Peyton, Kyle Swanson and Todd Pfeiffer, Vandervelden, Garay, Mochtig, and Holt. Do you want to keep going to the up by the hobby shop? All right, let's go ahead, check him in, roll out, check him in. Let's get ready to go. Yeah. You're smart. Get me next time, bud. You guys are great. I appreciate it. It'll be Jeff Piskey and Peyton, Kyle Swanson and Todd, Thomas and Jose, Tate and Nicholas. Bring them in this time and line them up somewhat in that order. Concourse winner Jeff Piskey going to lead out Peyton and Kyle, Todd Pfeiffer and Vandervelde, and Jose Garay and Tate and Nicholas Holt. We should go back to doing that. We don't do that anymore, right? Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Jeff Piskey, Peyton, Kyle Swanson, Todd Pfeiffer, Thomas Vandervelden, then Jose Garay, and Tate Mochtig, and Nick Holt. The chrome and blue, Jeff Piskey, going to lead us out here at Heat 2. Good start, 17-6. Great start there for Jeff. Leader around the corner table and over the line. 17 lap run early and improving for Jeff. Leader over that center triple. Switching back, driver's stand. Good start here by Jeff. Tate Mochtig going to jump up to the second spot. Good second lap there by Tate. Peyton will slot in 3, then Kyle Swanson and Jose Garay, Todd Pfeiffer, Vandervelden, and Nick Holt. Hot lap of the race right there for Jeff, 17.5. 2.5 second lead for Jeff right away. Piskey jumping out to a little margin here. 3 seconds now out to Swanson. Kyle looking good himself in that factory white off the center triple. Quick roll, but he recovers nicely. Peyton might grab the second spot, and he does. So it's Jeff, Peyton, Kyle, 1, 2, 3 like we started. Vandervelden up a spot to the 4. Jose Garay up a couple. 3:10 to go, 3:10 to go. Plenty of time to work with. Jeff on a quick 17. Chrome and blue, yellow trim, driver stand, triple, your leader. Peyton worked his way back up to the second spot. Peyton in that white and gray. Around the point. Going over the double and corner table now. Peyton back up to second. Good lap there. Swanson will slot in 3. Then Jose Garay in front of Tate and Todd. Tate will grab the spot back this time around. Tate Mochtig might be the truck moving forward right now. 2:25 to go. Jeff Piskey on point, and it's 4.5 seconds now to Peyton and Kyle. Tate, Thomas, Jose, and Todd, the battle in the middle, and Nick. Watching the center S. It's clear. Leader coming on you. Jeff in that silver and blue is your leader. Awesome. Tate and Jose right there. You are battling for 6th and 7th, so work together. Leader in between you, and you guys are battling each other by time. 1:45 to go. Jeff Piskey, 4 seconds to the good of Peyton. Peyton trying to mount a charge here. He's got a quick truck. Here he comes around that corner table now. Over the line, 18-3. He's back within 2. Little traffic there for Piskey. Peyton closes in a little bit. Kyle Swanson's holding course. Vandervelde and Tate Mochtig rounds out the top 5. Peyton a little short there on the double. Kyle Swanson working a decent one. That battle's getting better. Swanson back within 1.5. Piskey finds clean air and gets it back out to 4 seconds. 1 minute to go. Jeff over the line, 13. It should be a 17-lap run. Garay and Holt for the 6. Good battle down there as well. But Peyton, Kyle Swanson, Thomas Vandervelde, and Tate Mochtig all in range for that 2 spot. Peyton up to the driver's stand, the white and gray. Right behind him, the factory white. That's Kyle Swanson. Probably the battle for second, but Vandervelden's going quick in the purple and white. By time, he's right there. It's 1/10 of a second. Peyton to Kyle right now. Vandervelden sneaks in between the 2 of them somehow. And Tate makes it even closer with his best lap of the race. The middle 4 are tightening up, and Piskey is gone. 16 seconds to go and a 6.5 second lead for Jeff. Driver stand triple, blue and yellow is your leader, and he is checked out nicely. The battle for second up to the driver stand now. Peyton off that triple. Looking good in the gray and white. Kyle trying to match in the all white. Keep an eye on Vandervelde, and he's in it, and so is Tate Mochtig. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Peyton, you are done. Kyle Swanson, you are done. Keep going. Nick Holt. Vandervelden gets the 2 spot. Keep going. Jeff Piskey, Tate Mochtig, Jose Garay, Pfeiffer, and Nick Holt. Jeff, you're done. Looking for Tate, Jose, and Nick. Nick Holt is still live in the fuchsia and white. Vandervelden gets him at the end. V squared 16 flat point 062 to Swanson, 16 flat point 500 to Peyton Schneeberg, 16 flat point 0543. Tate Mochtig, Jose Garay, Todd Pfeiffer, and Nick Holt. That was a good race. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. You're the man. Nice, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'll be really cranky if I have to figure out who's not marshaling. The B sort of stock short course. Kyle Munson, Tyler Marge, Dan Jones, Gavin Wick, Matthew Benlin, and Jason Bunnell, Adam Shadara, and Bucky. Time to beat Jeff Piskey. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. I'll call you by name in a second. We're good? Okay, I'll call you by name. Kyle Munson, Tyler Marg, Dan Jones, Gavin Wick, Matthew Benlin, Jason Bunnell, Adam Shadara, and Bucky. Race 3 underway. B sort of stock short course. Kyle Munson going to lead us out. A good looking yellow, blue, little black trim on the truck up at the driver's stand. First time around, Adam Shadara going quick. Munson on point. Watch it coming into the corner table, coming up to the corner table on that double. Classy driving, fair enough. Things starting to sort out a little bit. Kyle Munson looking good on the lead. That's what we do know. Looks like Matthew Benlin going to grab that second spot, and Jason Bunnell right there in the 3. Jones will slot up to the 4, and Shadara 5, Bucky, Gavin, and Tyler. 3:45 to go. Leader coming through that center triple. Yellow and blue and black trim for Kyle Munson. Good looking truck, and he's got 3 seconds on Matthew Benlin, who's trying to deal with Dan Jones and Jason Bunnell right behind by time. Gavin Wick starts to get back into it. Gavin in that pink and white looking quick. Slid a couple of spots. Moving forward again. Gavin over the line, 18-2 that time. He's back up to the 5th spot and only a couple tenths off the back of Bunnell and Jones. Benlin leads up the midfield, and everybody's still chasing Kyle Munson. Leader in that center triple. Clean start. He's put 6 good laps in the books. Looking for an 18-lap run. Watch out that corner table. And it's clear. Gavin will have to do it again. .210 down, 250 to go. Another good lap there for Matthew Benlin. Back to back to back to back 17.9s. He's got the second spot in 1.3 seconds on Dan Jones, the truck right in front of him on the track. Halfway home, Munson's checked out 4.5. Battle for second over the line now. Jones trying to hunt down Benlin, the truck behind on the track. Purple and yellow in front of white and yellow by time, and then a gap to the all green of Jason Bunnell. Jason doing a good job there working with Gavin Wick. Probably has the time to give that track spot up, and then that's the leader coming up on you guys when he gets there. Leader in that yellow and blue over at the point. Clearing the double in the corner table. Munson 2 minutes from an 18-lap run. Dan Jones breaking out some speed now. I don't know where he had it saved, but he's breaking it out in doses. Jones within 2/10 of Benlin for the 2 spot. They're 5 off the back of Kyle and clear of Bunnell. Battle for second. Dan Jones charging on Matthew Benlin. 1:45 to go. Leader in the center triple. Blue and yellow. Give him room if he gets there. Jones over the line. Going to give back a half a second there. Good lap by Matthew. Purple and yellow off that center triple. Matthew Benlin running a good one here. 1:20 to go. Trying to at least grab the second spot in the 17.506 run. Good run working here off the corner table and over the line. 17.4 puts 4/10 on Dan Jones, and they're picking it up. 1:10 to go. Tyler Marg to the front of the midfield in front of Shadara, Bunnell, Wick, and Bucky. 6.3 the gap for our leader. Still that blue and yellow. Kyle Munson putting on a display here in Heat 3, doing a great job. We're going to check back with Matthew Benlin trying to fight off Dan Jones. They're working behind Bucky in front of the driver's stand here. Purple and yellow in front of white and yellow by time. We got 45 seconds to go, 3 laps for these two to figure it out. Dan Jones, 17-9. Little bobble there by Benlin. He'll take the spot back now. Dan Jones to the 2. Matthew now doing the chase at 9/10 behind. Leader goes for a quick roll. He'll give up 2 seconds of the lead, but he should still have about 5. Dan Jones over the stripe. 17-6, good lap. We'll check in with Matthew. 17-6 as well, recovers nicely. He's got 1 second to make up on Dan Jones. Munson over the line. Everything back to normal there. 17-lap run, though, for Kyle now. 10 seconds plus the overtime to go. Dan Jones putting on a good run here in Heat 4. Over the line, trying to hang on to that second spot, but Matthew charging, takes a half second back. It's going to come down to the last lap between those two. Kyle Munson, you are done at the line with a 17:01. He'll win the heat. We'll check back. Dan Jones gets caught on the pipe there trying to work the double. Matthew Benlin might grab it back on the last lap. Dan Jones done, Chidara done, Wick done, Benlin done. I'm looking for Marge, Bonnell, and Bucky. Matthew Benlin grabs it back on the last lap, does his best lap of the race to steal that 2 spot back, shut it down. Munson, Benlin, Jones. Jason, you want to slide over to the 1? Because Vandervelden's coming off, right? Yeah. Well, listen, I only have so many marshals. You raise a good point, though. Go ahead, roll out, check him in, roll out, check him in. Do I still have that volunteer marshal I was saving from before? Let's line them up this time. You're awesome. There's good karma in it. I appreciate you. It's going to be the A-Sword of Stock Short Course. We got Ben Humphrey and Nick Loesch. We got Chris Garay and June Villaruz. We got Tyler O'Brien and Nick Peters. And we got Preston Shearer and Danny D. Thank you. Appreciate it. Drivers are ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Ben Humphrey, Nick Loesch, Chris Garay, June Villaruz, Tyler O'Brien, Nick Peters, Preston Shearer, and Danny D. A paint scheme I thoroughly appreciate from Ben Humphrey over the line. All blue with white wheels. Nick Loesch in the Buick. Chris Garay in the show-stopping teal and pink. It's June Villaruz in the green and white. Tyler O'Brien in the pink and blue. Nick Peters in the yellow and white. Preston Shearer in the orange and blue. And Danny D in the blue with the flames. It's the 8 quickest trucks we have this weekend. Nick Loesch in front by time. The quickest Buick I've seen in a long time. White and black, a little peach-esque trim. Leader over the stripe. He's got 2/10 on Ben Humphrey. Ben coming through the triple, looking clean here. Plenty of time for him to pull back away as they try to break away from Chris Garay and June Villaruz. The 3-4 have come back to be the 3-4. Good battle between the good-looking trucks off the corner table. It's Chris Garay in the pink, June Villaruz in the gold, and June's got the position by 0.3 of a second. Loesch on point, quicker than Humphrey, quicker than Villaruz, quicker than Garay. Danny D best of the rest with Preston and Nick and Tyler O'Brien. 3.5 to go, 3:30 remaining. Watch off the corner table, it's cleaned up now. That'll give Garay back the 3 spot. Loesch and Humphrey picking up the pace on the front end, both doing their best laps. Loesch turns in early over at the point, advantage back to Ben Humphrey. Ben over the line, 17-1 and a half a second lead on Nick Loesch. Chris Garay, a little bit of traffic that time around. Suddenly Danny D joins the top 3. Blue and flames and over the line. He'll fall there with the traffic of his own, put Villaruz back to the spot. Humphrey, Loesch, still the battle up front. 17-4 for Ben and Nick last time around. 17-2 for June, looks like the quickest lap. Ben over the stripe. 17-4, back-to-back for him. A 17-5 for Loesch. It's flattened off at about 0.7 of a second. Ben Humphrey to Nick Loesch here at the halfway point. June Villaruz sitting third. Chris Garay closes back in on June. Now it's less than 1/10 between those two trucks again. Up on the bike and saving it for Garay. 2:15 to go. Humphrey through the center triple. Still 0.6 to the good of Loesch as they match 17-4s again. Villaruz holding Garay a half a second behind. Now in front on track. Chris going to take a slow roll. Going to give up the spot to O'Brien. 2 minutes to go. Good lap there for Ben Humphrey, but Nick Loesch matching again. Nick Peters picks it up from the midfield. It's Humphrey, Loesch, Villaruz, O'Brien, Peters, the top 5 with Preston, Chris, and Danny D. Leader in the all blue with the white wheels coming off the driver's stand triple. Good save there for our leader. Came up just a little short in that first landing. Hung on nicely. Villaruz does his best lap of the race as he tries to close in on the leaders by time, and he's doing it. Watch it over at the point. Watch it over at the point. It's cleared up now. Ben Humphrey out front. Nick Loesch chasing him every step of the way. He's within 1/10, and June Villaruz only a 1.5 behind. 1:10 to go. Humphrey into that center triple, 17-2. Good lap last time around for Ben as he tries to close the door on Nick Loesch. Nick off that driver's stand triple. Clean and quick and only a half a second behind. June right there, 2 seconds off the front. Waiting for any mistakes. Shearer, Peters still in range. Detloff, O'Brien, and Garay. 45 to go. Humphrey 17-2. Puts 2/10 on Nick Loesch and good timing for it. 45 seconds to go. All blue off the corner table. 2 trucks back to Loesch. That's our lead battle. But June Villaruz still in range. June in the green and white will check in on him. Good lap there. He's only 2 seconds out of it. Humphrey off the driver's stand triple. Just did a 17-1. His best lap of the race. And he put another 10th on Loesch. It's out to 8. 17-2. 17-1. It's back to 7/10. We got a lap and a half to go. Humphrey's holding him at bay. Needs to bring it home. All blue off the driver's stand triple. Back to the Buick. He's applying the pressure. Ben's handling it. We're going to go one more time, guys. One more time. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. 17-2 for Humphrey. 17-3 for Loesch. It's out to 8/10. Villaruz falls to 3 behind, but he's still going. Keep going, June. Going to be an 18-lap run for Villaruz. Humphrey around the point. Loesch puts it on the lid. That'll seal a deal. Ben Humphrey going to grab the round. Loesch looking to finish strong because June Villaruz is in range. Battle for second. Goes to June. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Villaruz gets Loesch on the last lap. Shearer comes to the front of the midfield. Peters, O'Brien, Garay, and Detloff. Ben Humphrey gets it done. Stock short course. Oh, Loesch, you got 2 zeros yesterday? And he got 2 zeros today? What do I look like, Ifmar? How do I know what happened? Well, now I want to know. Yeah. I'm gonna ask Uncle Jamie to get on that. We're gonna figure it out as soon as we can, but I'm not sure what the answer is. I don't remember where the button is. Do I look like a mathematician to you? Let's go ahead and roll out. Let's roll out. Let's check him in. We got a tiebreaker in stock short course, I'm being told. Oh, that's good. That's juicy. Somebody get me Uncle Jamie with the officials on that. Oh, I like that. Good job, guys. Good racing, fellas. Did you both have a second then? Is that how it works? Danny, how does this work? Bring him in. Do we have a Shane Smith? Do we not have a Shane Smith? I think we do not have a Shane Smith. Okay. It's going to be Dan Myros and Brian Krull, Levi Humphrey and Mike Edelmeyer, Andy Humphrey and Reese Edelmeyer, Derek Eldridge and Ryan Prattle. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Dan Myros, Brian Krull, Levi Humphrey, Mike Edelmeyer, Andy Humphrey, Reese Edelmeyer, Derek Eldridge, and Ryan Prattle. Watch the center triple landing. It's clear. We are rolling heat 5, first heat of stock buggy, 2-wheel drive. One more time, Dan Myros out in punt of Levi Humphrey, Brian Krull, Reese Edelmeyer. Good start here for Dan. Give him some room when you see him. Oof, got through nicely. Dan Myros down the hill through the chicane in that gold and green. Watch that center triple landing. Looks like Reese Edelmeyer is going to move up to the second spot. New hot lap of the race there for Reese. Backs it up with a long one. But a quick car there for Reese Edelmeyer. Dan Myros, our leader in that gold and green. Working over the double around the corner table now and over the line. 2 down, 3 to go. Levi Humphrey up to the 2, then Prattle and Krull. Mike Edelmeyer and Derek, Andy and Reese. .245 to go, 2:45 to go. Dan 5 seconds on Levi, who's got 3 and change on Ryan Prattle. Andy Humphrey, new hot lap of the race, up to 4th. Dan still your leader in that green and gold. Give him room when you see him. He's coming down the hill through the chicane. Through that center triple. Watch that landing on the center triple. Marshall out there and cars. Still there. And clear. Watch at the end of the straightaway. Stay on line and you will be fine. And we're good again. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch that center triple landing. Cleared up again. Easy leader coming through. Green and gold is your leader when you see him. 150, 150 to go. Prattle trying to reel in Levi Humphrey for the 2. New hot lap of the race, Andy Humphrey, 17.6. Long lap there for Levi Prattle in range. 17.8, Ryan will take that second spot. Levi not done yet. Levi in that all yellow coming down the hill through the chicane, fighting Ryan Prattle for the second spot. Dan out front, 10-second lead for the green and gold. Colors we like around here. Levi Humphrey, good lap here. Put together back-to-back best laps. Levi grabbing that second spot and putting 4 on Ryan Prattle. 45 to go. Leader in the driver's stand triple. Around the corner table and over the line. 17 lap run for Dan now. $20 to go. The battle's in the middle. Brian Krull, Derek Eldridge, Andy, and Mike for the 4. Watch that center triple landing. Dan 11 seconds to the good of Levi and Ryan. Looks like Levi caught some traffic there. Prattle back in range. It's less than a second all of a sudden. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, Levi. Keep going, Derek. Dan Myros done, 16:02. Plenty to win the heat. Good run there by Dan. Edelmeyer done. Keep going, Ryan Prattle. Brian Krull done. Levi Humphrey, Brian Prattle battle will go one more lap. Levi done, 16:14. Looking for Ryan Prattle, still live. Ryan Prattle is still live. I believe that car is done. I'm going to check. Ryan Prattle is definitely live. The only car so far. Shut him down. Myers holds off Humphrey and Prattle. Mike Edelmeyer, Brian Krull, Derek Eldridge, and Andy Humphrey. Let's spread out. Get the spots. All right, let's go ahead and check them in. I'll try to find a marshal or two. Yeah, let's do that. I need probably 2, huh? Yeah, I probably need 2. I definitely need 1. Yeah, that'll be okay. I definitely need 1 volunteer marshal here. If I get 1 person to help out quick. What I really wanted was somebody else on that bucket, and then young lady, maybe give us a hand out here. And then tall buddy, can I get you on the inside of the fence? I figure you cover a lot of ground with those legs. Yeah, out there, yeah. That way they're coming to you. It'll be Nick Cooper and Gavin Miller, Talon Dede and Peyton, Mike Mazer and Chris Mickelson, Travis, Tate, and Dave Cooper. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Nick Cooper, Gavin Miller, Talon Dede, Peyton, Mike Mazer, Chris, Travis, Tate, and Dave. We are rolling in heat number 6. I have fired up my live RC so I can get laps in time. And it shows Ben Humphrey holding off Nick Loesch for the TQ and stock short course on laps in time. We are rolling here, stock buggy heat number 6, second and 9 heats, one more round. Work together out there, Talon Dede in front of Gavin Miller and Chris. Minute and a half in, Talon over the line. A little bit of traffic that lap. He's going to hand off the lead, it looks like, to Chris or Tate. Check that, Talon Dede back to the front. It all cycles through. Talon, Gavin, Tate, Peyton, and Chris rounds out the top 5. 6 seconds across those cars. Then a little gap to Nick Cooper, Mike Mazer, Travis, and Dave. 2 down, 3 to go. Talon back to the front. Oof. Worked out okay. Leader off that driver's stand triple up to the point, and that's silver and blue. A little yellow on the front. Off the corner table and over the stripe. 17-2, good lap there for Talon Dede. Gavin Miller battling for that. Ooh, watch out that center triple. And we roll on. Work together, guys. Good lap there by Gavin. He'll pull in a little bit closer. Watch that center triple, first jump. And it's clear. Rough break there for our leader. Should give the lead over to Gavin Miller. Gavin Miller, your leader in that pink and black. A little bit of room here. Appreciate it. Good stuff there, Dave. 1:45 to go. Talon Dede just 0.2 of a second behind by time. Talon trying to work back through that same traffic. Gavin and Miller just made it through. Minute 35 to go. And yeah, then you got a couple to let through here. Talon Dede when he gets there, Mike Mazer. Minute and a half to go, but we're good otherwise. Gavin Miller, Talon Dede out front, 0.2 apart and cleared away from Peyton and Mike Mazer, Chris and Nick Cooper, Tate, Travis, and Dave Cooper. 1:15 to go. Advantage Gavin, 0.6 of a second this time around. Gavin Miller over the line, 17-5. Talon Dede, 16-9, pulls even by time. And it's a battle now. Off the center triple. Looks like we're going to get a swap here. Watch it off that center triple again. Blue and silver back to the front here with 50 to go. Dede over the stripe, 2 to the good by time and track position on Gavin Miller, and they are well clear of Peyton, Mike Mazer, Chris, Tate, Nick Cooper, and Travis. 35 to go. Talendidi looking to grab the W here in Heat 6. Silver and blue and yellow and over the line. Second spot right behind him on the track. 2.3 by time. 20 to go. Wrong side of the pipe for the leader. But Gavin matching a mistake of his own. It'll sort itself right back out easy. Back up to speed and we're good. About a lap and a half out. Into the chicane one more time for Talendidi. Just needs to keep it tires to the dirt. Wheels to the road. Triple landing. Triple landing. Triple landing. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Talon should have plenty of cushion for that, and he does. Crossing the line, getting the W. Talendidi going to go 17:05. Take heat number 6. Peyton done. Gavin done. 17:10 there for Gavin. Tate done. Travis, Nick Cooper, Mike Mazer looking for Chris, and Dave Cooper still live. Nope, Dave dropped an iron. Shut him down. Talendidi to the top. Gavin Miller, good run as well. Peyton, Mike Mazer, and Chris. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in, heat number 7. This will be Jason Miller and Chris Wiechek, Matthew Erdman and Adam Shadara, Jeff Wilkinson, Shane Pettigene, Dave Chapman, Jonathan Bailey, and Andrew Scholes. Bring him in this time around. Jason and Chris, Matthew and Adam, Jeff and Shane, Dave Chapman, Jonathan Bailey, and Andrew Scholes. Marshals look good. Drivers are ready. I'll call you by name. Jason Miller, Chris Wiechek, Matthew Erdman, Adam Shadara, Jeff Wilkinson, Shane Pettigene, Dave Chapman, Jonathan Bailey, Andrew Scholes. We are rolling heat number 7. 8 looks like they're through tech, and 9 should be on the way to tech. Lap 1 goes to Adam, the purple and silver. Watch that triple landing, it's clear now. Leader in that purple and silver off the driver's stand triple and around the point. Good start here for Adam Chidara. A little wide there. Oof, not too bad though. Things gonna sort out here in just a moment. Work together out there and settle in. Find a little track to call your own. Give each other some room. Watch that center triple landing. Watch the driver stand triple in the middle. And we're rolling again. Well, that's going to mix everything right up. Going to reset here momentarily. .3:15 to go. It'll be Erdman and Chidara, Miller, Chapman, and Pettigene only 3 seconds out from the 5. Andrew Scholes 4 seconds out from the 6. Wiechek, Bailey, Wilkinson round out the field. 3 long minutes to go. Adam Chidara from the front to the back to the middle to the front again. We're chasing the purple and silver off the driver's stand triple and up to the point. Matthew Erdman keeping him more than honest. Jason Miller trying to get back into the fight. Started in front of both of them. Top 4 are still back into the top 4, but Chidara in front by time. Purple and silver is your leader. Jason Miller starting to get back into it now. Good lap there by Chris Wiechek. Watch that center triple landing. Leader takes a spin. I don't think we watch it. Corner table. And it's clear. And we're going to mix it up again a little bit. Long way to go, just over 2 minutes. Let the mistakes filter through here, but it looks like it's going to come back to Adam in the purple and silver. 2 minutes to go. Watch it coming into the corner table. Is it going to be Chris Wiechek then? It might be back to Miller and Wiechek. Check that. Work together in that center S. Watch it in the center S. 1:35 to go. And I think Jason Miller in front, and I think he's got a margin now. Let's work together back there. Sort it out. Let's get going forward again. 1:25 to go. Leader off that driver stand triple. Around the point, the silver, blue, and yellow, Jason Miller working his way back to the front. And 4 seconds to the good of Wiechek, Chidara, Erdman, Bailey, Pettigene, Chapman, Wilkinson, Scholes. Just over a minute to go. Leader in that blue and yellow. Coming up on the double and corner table now. Into the chicane and down the hill. Jason Miller back to the front and on a 17-lap run right now. Good landing off the center triple. Finally got a little bit of track to work with up to the point. 45 seconds to go. Chidara just up to hot lap. He's back within 2.5. The purple and silver isn't done yet. 17-9, decent lap. Pushed too hard. Chidara puts it on the lid. He'll get rolling again, but that's going to give Wiechek the 2 spot with breathing room. 25 to go. Miller over the line. 2 more laps here for Jason Miller if he does it right. Into that center triple. Cleared and nicely. Sticks the landing. Driver stand triple. Around the fence and up to the point. 1 more lap here for Jason Miller. He's got 3 seconds on Chris Wiechek. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, Chris. You'll get 1 more. It's 2.9 seconds. Miller's just got to keep it wheels to the dirt, but a good run here by Chris. Adam Chidara done. Great lap at the end to get back to the 3rd spot. Pettigene done. Erdman done. Jason Miller done. Looking for Chris, Jeff, and Dave Chapman. And that's a race. Shut him down. Jason Miller, 17 and a 12. Chris Wiechek, 17 and a 16. Chidara beats out Pettigene, Bailey, and Erdman all on 16-lap runs. Wilkinson and Chapman, 16-11 for both of them. A 1/10 of a second. Jeff Wilkinson to David Chapman and Andrew Scholes.
All right, we'll get all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Them blowers put away. Spread out, guys. Let's go, let's go. A little bit of stock buggy race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 is coming up next. Hustle up, Marshals. Let's go. Somebody by the 1. We're good to go. You guys can roll around. Check them in. Braden Van Nocken, Tyler Marg, Todd Piper, Skylar Mandela, Tony Marvica, Breadbasket Brian, Matt Benlin, Jeff Piskey, Kyle Swanson. Like a Burlington trackside reunion up there. Where are we at? Where's the car? All right, yours will be Braden Van Nocken, then Tyler, Todd, Skylar, Tony, Brian, Matthew, Jeff, and Kyle. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Braden, Tyler, Todd, Skylar, Tony, Brian, Matthew, Jeff, and Kyle. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Erdman getting a workout early. All right, I'll give these guys a couple laps here to get warmed up, and it's Braden Van Nocken coming out. 17-1 first lap in. He's on 18 and a 5:04 pace for Braden. Braden working himself down to the straightaway. Orange and blue. Second spot, Kyle Swanson out. Swanson to the point. Kyle Swanson in that blue, red, and white. Up over the doubles onto the straightaway for Swanson. Cross the line for him, 17-6. Marg with a 16-9. Van Nocken with an 18-8. Braden retaliates. New hot lap of the race. Braden Van Nocken with a 16-6. Van Nocken getting after it out there. Hope gets a little crossed up over the jump. Saves it. Mark in that number 2 spot, about 2 tenths behind. Then Swanson, Bendelin, and Breadbasket Brian. We got 3:30 to go in this one, drivers. 3:30 to go. Swanson now to the point. Blue, red, and white. Here's your leader, Kyle Swanson. Marg now to the point. All these guys, top 3 guys, separated by 0.3 of a second. Here comes Matt Bendelin. Bendelin in the all purple, yellow, red. Working his way through some traffic in front of the driver's stand. .245 to go, 2:45 to go. Van Nocken back to the point. 18 lap run. Top 3 guys on 18 lap runs. Van Nocken, Benlin, Swanson, Skylar Mandela trying to get there. Mandela just turning his hot lap last time around, 17-3. Gonna back it up with a 17-5, 17-2 from Marg. Little roll over there from Kyle. He's back rolling. Van Nocken still out front, trying to stretch it out. 1.1 advantage now for Van Nocken. Braden that orange and blue coming onto the straightaway. Last time across the line, 17-3, 16-5 again. New hot lap of the race from Braden. Braden starts to settle in a little bit. Little bobble there, not losing much time. Gonna work together with Marvica and Swanson. 3:10 down, 1:50 to go. Top two guys start to tighten up a little bit. Now it's Bendlin to the point. Bendlin on an 18 and a 5.11. Bendlin aired it out up over to triple. Landing a little bit on top of Skylar Mandela. Van Nocken in the 2 spot, about 7/10 behind. Marg still in the 3. Tyler Marg just turning his hot lap 16.7. We got 120 to go, 120 to go. One minute to go, 1 minute to go. Your leader down the straight, Van Nocken, across the line. 16.7, solid run. Bendlin about 1.6 behind him. Leader will be coming up on Brian Gacky if he gets there. Red Basket gives him a little room, drops in behind. Nice driving there by Brian. Van Nocken on pace. Talendidi's current TQ 17 to 5.05. Van Nocken at 18 and a 5.10. We got about 15 seconds to go in this one. Drives about 15 to go. Van Nocken still holding strong. 18 and a 5.10. Bendlin about 2.5 behind him. Little bobble there from Tony Marvecka. So it's Braden, Matthew, Tyler, and Skylar. Caution in triples, caution in triples. Clear. Mark done. Mandela done. Van Nocken done. Gacky done. Piskey done. Waiting for Bendlin, Swanson, and Marvecka. Waiting for Kyle Swanson. One more to finish. One more to finish. Blue, red, and white still running. Everybody is done. Braden Van Nocken, welcome to the 18 lap club. 18 and a 5.09. Bendlin going to go 18. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. Tyler, Skylar, Brian, Todd, Tony, and Kyle.
There's a really good pro electric buggy race on right now. There's a really good stock buggy race right here. You want to get up? No, you're fine, Swanson. You want to get inside the fence for me? And Tyler, you want to get top of the... All right, let's roll out. Let's check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. Do the stuff and things at the place with the guy. It'll be great. Everybody's checked in. Watch that driver stand triple landing. Well, let's line them up. It'll be Clayton and Bucky, Ashley and Matt, Evan and Jarrett, Chris Garay and Norman, Skip Crane. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Clayton, Bucky, Ashley, Matt Kasurek, Evan, Jarrett Smith, Chris Garay, Norman, and Skip. Heat number 9 underway. 10 looks to be through Tech, which means 11 can be going to Tech. Keep the show moving, get everyone out at a reasonable hour. Keeping pretty good times so far. Let's keep it up. Clayton Cartaluca going to lead us out. All blue and over the line. Good start here for Clayton. Evan Tapp just a couple tenths quicker. Watch that driver center triple landing and it's clear. Evan Tapp less than a tenth to Clayton Cartaluca, 1 second to Ashley and Bucky. Norman and Skip Crane still within 4. Jarrett Smith, Matt Kasurek within 5, and so is Chris Garay. 3:45 to go. All blue back to the front. 16-4 there for Clayton. Over the line with a 16-5. 16-9 there for Evan. 6/10 the split. Clayton Cartaluca to Evan Tapp. Norman closing in with a 16-3. Best lap of them all. Only 1.4 off the front. Norman putting on a charge here at the 145 mark. Clayton still our leader. All blue driver stand triple. Evan now within 4/10. Norman takes him again. Jarrett Smith slides up to the 4 spot in front of Chris Garay, Matt Kasurek, Ashley, Bucky, and Skip. Only 7 seconds across the whole field. 3 minutes to go. Watch it into the driver stand triple. And now in the middle of it. And it's clear. Leader over the line, down the hill through the chicane in the all blue. Give him room when you see him. Evan Tapp within 2/10. Now 1/10 as Evan crosses the line. Teal and white center triple. Only a 10th off the leader, and now pulled out a gap to Chris Garay, Jarrett Smith, Matt Kasurek, Norman Crane, and Ashley. Cartaluca and Tapp at 2:20 to go. Clayton in the center S, blue with the white wheels, 16-6. Good lap there. Check that. That was 16-6 for Evan, taking the lead from Clayton. 2:10 to go. 16-5. Clayton answers back. Here comes Evan around the corner table. 16-6, and it's 0.02 of a second with 2 minutes to go. Nothing between our leaders. Kasurek best of the rest with Smith and Garay. Cartaluca over the stripe. 16-8, not bad at all, but they've been going a little quicker than that. 16-7 for Evan. It's a 1/10 of a second lead. Clayton off that driver stand triple. Around the point, running very well in the all blue, white stickers and white wheels, and over the line. 16-7, not bad. Here comes Evan, 1:30 to go. Teal and gray. 17-0, advantage Cartaluca, 1.5 tenths. And there's 6 seconds to the good of Kasurek, Smith, Garay, Norman, Sides, and Crane. Very tight in the middle, and Bucky. 1:15 to go. Clayton big time over the center triple. 16-8 last time around. Tapp took the lead back by time. 1/10 of a second to Evan, but Clayton's working a good one. Off the corner table and over the stripe. Here comes Evan. We'll check the split with 1 minute to go. It's Evan Tapp by 0.2 of a second. Chris Garay still best of the rest. Now Kasurek swapping spots with him. It's very close in the 3-4-5. Jarrett Smith, Chris Garay, Matt Kasurek changing every lap. Norman right there if they make a mistake. But Evan Tapp and Clayton out on front. Long lap there, a mistake by Clayton. I missed it. That's going to give Evan 2.6 seconds now. Good drive here by Evan. Started 5th out front. That teal and gray over the double and around the corner table. Good recovery lap there for Clayton. But he's got 2.2 seconds to find and a lap and a half to do it. Driver stand triple. Evan Tapp, your leader around the point, looking to go 18:01. Be time for the round so far and a very good time. Over the stripe, 17:1, not bad. Clayton's got to find 1.8, and this should be the last lap. Matt Kasurek now best of the rest. Jarrett Smith, Chris Garay still in the battle. That's going to come down to the end. Finish strong, everybody. Everybody's still on the clock. Clayton is done, the only car so far. Keep going, Norman. Evan Tapp is done and got the heat. Keep going, Skip Crane. Kasurek home, trying to grab that 3rd spot. Bucky, you're done. Jarrett Smith done. We're looking for Chris Garay to figure out those positions. Garay, Norman, and Crane. Shut him down. Did we lose him? Okay. Evan Tapp, Clayton Cardeluca, Matt Kasurik. 1, 2, 3 when it's all said and done. All right, let's go ahead and check him in, roll him out, check him in. It's going to be Bo Hall and James Dolan, Damian Bing and Danny Detloff, Aiden Petrie. Watch that center triple landing. Hold, oh, easy, 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 easy. It's a parking lot. Now that we got that out of the way. Heat 10 warming up. Heat 11 should be at Tech. Heat 12 should be on the way to said Tech. And let's line them up. It'll be Bo Hall and James Dolan, Damian Bing and Danny D, Aiden Petrie and Kyle Munson and Steve Richter and Kyle Kozik and Todd Filter. Seems good. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. I'll call you by... No, I won't. You good? Okay. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. I'll call you back. You got batteries, or is it beeping and driving everyone nuts? Because we don't want that. Somebody donate this man a transmitter pack or something. Whatever you kids use nowadays.
What do you need? I got a radio.
Nobody wants the beeping. That's not fair to anyone. That's a community right there. That's how we keep everyone happy. Yeah, you don't want that beeping. Don't nobody want that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Throwback. It'll be Hall and Dolan, Bing and Detloff, Petrie, Munson, Richter, Kozik, Filter. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Bo Hall, James Dolan, Damian Bing, Danny Detloff, Aiden Petrie, Kyle Munson, Steve Richter, Kyle Kozik, Todd Filter. Keep it on line by the fence. It's clear. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Go wide, go very wide on the straightaway. It's clear. Heat 10 is live. Watch it in front of me, watch it in front of me. Clear. Triple landing. Clear. That's all cleaned up. Oh. I'm not sure about the steering on that car. If it has it. One minute in already. High voltage Steve Richter on point. Driver stand tripling up to the point. That white and teal. He's got a couple tenths on Aiden Petrie, who has 1/10 or so on James Dolan. Munson's within 2. So is Filter and Kozik. I believe we might have lost Kyle there. That was Kyle there with the steering. Check that. 3.5 to go. Steve Richter out front of Aiden Petrie and James Dolan, a half a second across the top 3. Cars within 3 seconds include Kyle Kozik, Todd Filter, and Danny Detloff. Then a little break to Bing and Hall. 3:20 to go. A lot of race left. Steve Richter's in front of it. Around the point. over the double. Corner table. Good looking white and teal car. 16-4, but James Dolan just won 16-1. New hot lap of the race. Trying to get right back into it. Dolan just 3/10 off of Richter and a couple tenths to the good Aiden Petrie. Filter moving up from the midfield. Kozik, Detloff, and Bing. 2:50 to go. 2:50 left in this one. Plenty of time to work with. Here comes James Dolan off that corner table and over the line. 16-3. Can Richter match? He's going to need to now. Steve over the stripe. 16-1. That's good enough for now. He'll hang on to the front. Aiden Petrie still within 1 second. Danny D within 3.3. Has to let Richter through, but he's only 3.5 off the back of him by time. Filter, Kozik, Bing right there behind Detloff. 2:20 to go. We're chasing Steve Richter. Good lap there by Richter. 16-2 to grab it back. Watch it behind you. Oh, nope. Rough break there for James. Dolan gonna slide to the 3. I think Aiden Petrie went for a flip as well, so that might bring Danny Detloff right back into that battle. 1:55 to go. Steve Richter hanging strong, should be out front. We're going to reset and check. White and teal over the line. That is good enough. Richter 2.5 to the good of Dolan, who's got 1 on Petrie, who's got 1 on Detloff, who's got 1 on Filter. A couple tenths to Bing, and Kyle Kozik the end of the lead train. 1:30 to go, minute and a half to go. Richter looking to set the time in 19 laps for the first time in stock buggy this round. Leader of that driver stand triple. 1:20 to go here for Steve Richter. Round the point. Clears the double nicely. Good line there over the corner table and a 16-4 to back up his 16-4. That's how you do it. Richter 3.2 to the good of Dolan, Petrie, Detloff, Bing, Filter. About 4 seconds across that midfield battle in Kozik and Hall. 1 minute to go. Dolan off that center triple in the blue and silver. Good run here, just 2.9 off of Richter and 1.2 to the good of Aiden Petrie. Aiden working that driver stand triple now in the white and yellow. Up to the point. Good run here for Aiden. Dolan and Petrie on very good 18-lap runs. Detloff on an 18.04 right behind him. Bing on an 07 and Filter on an 08. 35 to go. Richter threatening to go 19 laps for the first time in the round. Off the corner table and over the line. 3 more times if he does it right. 16-6 there for Richter. Getting it done right now. Dolan's got a gap now to Petrie. Bing is within range, and so is Filter and Detloff in the middle. 10 seconds to go. Richter off the table. That's 17. 2 more laps here for Steve if he keeps it right. Keep going, keep going. We have a lot of race left after the tone yet. Work together. Watch at the end of the straightaway, very wide, all the way out. Leader coming through. Leader in the white and teal. James Dolan done. Everybody else keep going. James Dolan the only car done. Now Aiden Petrie's done. Richter is live and on a 19-lap run. Richter, Filter, Kozik are live. Everyone else is done. Bring it home as you best see fit. Work together. Get there. Steve Richter going to go 19. 5:17 going to be the time. Shut him down and set the bar. 18:01 for Dolan. Petrie 18:07 finds the 3rd spot. Detloff 09. Bing 11. Filter 18 and a 12. Kozik 18 and a 16. I need a marshal down by the 1. Yeah, we'll get somebody there. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. Steve, you make your way down to the 1. Yeah. Two-wheel drive stock buggy round 4. This one going to be Josh Hohenstein and Noah Ward, Zach Rose and Chris Sanchez, CJ Weissenberger and Paul Wick, Jason Blades, Eric Krivitz, Braden, and Nick. A very good sort. Hohenstein and Ward, Rose and Sanchez, Weissenberger and Wick, and Blades and Krivitz and Hauk and Achterkirk. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Josh, Noah, Zach, Chris Sanchez, CJ, Paul Wick, Jason Blades, Eric Krivitz, Braden Hauk, Nick Achterkirk. Josh will lead us out in that green and blue down the hill into the triple. Clears it easily first time. Good opening lap and a half here for Hohenstein. Braden Hauk a little better, 16.3 on lap 1. Good opening lap for the factory tracks ride. Front of the driver's stand, the blue, green, and white. Josh Hohenstein likely leading us out, but it's going to be close. Watch that driver's stand triple, and it's clear. He will be less than a tenth to the good of Braden here after 2. Braden's starting well. Around that corner table and over the line. Only a half a second off the back of Josh. Nick Achterkirk will slide into the 2. Leader off that center triple. Through the S and up to the driver's stand triple. Double singling through. Good line there for Josh. It's on a 19.509 pace early on in this one. 125 down, long way to go. We are into TQ range. Paul Wick is into second place. Driving here by Paul Wick, coming down the hill and into that triple now. Big time, clears it. Good landing and through the S. Paul Wick in the white and yellow and blue. Had second place until Eric Krivitz snatched it that time by. Eric Krivitz up a couple spots to the 2. Eric off that corner table in the green and yellow. Now within 0.2 of Josh on point. Hohenstein on point, but it's getting narrow margins. Hauk there, Krivitz there. Wick is within a second, and so is Nick Achterkirk. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. I got 5 cars on 1 second. Josh leading us out still. Watch it coming down the hill through that chicane section. Watch that center triple landing. Stay on line there. And that's all cleared up. Work together. We're bunching up a little bit. Some very good runs out there. Let's work together. Leader still, driver stand triple. Green and blue and white. He's coming up on said traffic now. 2:35 to go. A lot of race left in this one. Hohenstein on point. It's 1.4 to Achterkirk, and Hauk is within 100th. Krivitz still within 3, and so is Jason Blades. Paul Wick within 4. Sanchez within 6. 2:20 to go. Leader over that double corner table. Little loose, hangs on and over the stripe. 16.4 there for Josh. Watch it in the center section. It's offline. Stay on. Watch it, and it's cleared up now. Can't get it out fast enough. These boys are quick. We are rolling. 2 minutes to go. Leader in the green, blue, and white off the corner table, down the straightaway. When you see him, let him through. Hohenstein on point. Achterkirk still within 1.5. 150. Watch it going up to the point. Going up to the point at that last jump into the point. Watch it in the back corner. And then coming down that hill. Easy, easy. And let's go. 1:35 to go. We're going to try to reset here, see how long it lasts. Somehow Hohenstein and Achterkirk found their way through all of said messes. And then Braden Hauk best of the rest with Weissenberger, Rose, Krivitz, Blades, Wick, Sanchez, and Ward. Josh and Nick broken away from the field now. 1:20 to go. Leader in that driver's stand triple section. Over the double and around the corner table. He's got Nick right behind him on track. By time, it's 4 seconds. Watch that triple landing. It's cleared out now. Weissenberger best of the rest. Good run working here for CJ. CJ up to third, just 5.5 seconds off of Nick. 45 to go. Josh held him off, and he's got a gap now. Watch that center triple landing. 35 to go. Quick feet out there. 15-9 by CJ. CJ finding his best, and he needs it. Braden and Zach right there knocking on the back door for the Miners. With 2 heats to go, that might matter behind you. Oh, nope. Watch it off the quarter table. Cleared. Now Josh, 10-second gap on the field. Hohenstein off that driver stand triple. About a lap and a half out here for Josh. White and green and blue. Looks like he should set time to beat. One more lap here for Josh. Zach up to 4th there. Keep going. I'll tell you if and when you're done. No award, you are done. Keep going, Paul Wick. Keep going, Jason Blades. Keep going, Nick Achterkirk. Keep going, Braden Howe. Keep going, Eric Krivitz. CJ Weissenberger is done. Josh Hohenstein is done. We're going to sort out the Miners now. Looking for Achterkirk, Hauk, Blades, Wick, and Eric Krivitz all still live. Eric still live in the green and yellow and white, coming over the double now. Zach Rose will grab the 3 at the end. Shut it down. Hohenstein, time to beat. 19-5-11. Weissenberger holds off. Rose beats out Nick and Braden. Jason Blades, Paul Wick, Eric Krivitz, and no award. All right, this is our B sort of stock buggy. Let's go ahead and check them in, roll them out, check them in. The B sort will be Matthew Wilbert and Colton Cruz, Colin Clark and Corey Crosley and Craig Schlegel, Josh Mealy and Tyler Aubert and Rich Peters and Ben Humphrey and Brian Yeager. Wilbert and Cruz, Clark and Crosley, Schlegel and Mealy and Aubert, Peters, Humphrey and Yeager. Drivers ready, marshals look good. Call you by name. Matthew Wilbert, Colton Cruz, Colin Clark, Corey Crosley, Craig Schlegel, Josh Mealia, Tyler Aubert, Rich Peters, Ben Humphrey, Brian Yeager. Some ridiculously quick cars in this one. Who could possibly be left? Center triple landing, but it's offline. 16 ones for Corey and Matt Wilbert and Craig Schlegel. Good starts for those. Work together. Very good start to this one. 12 underway, 13 on deck. That's our A sort. One more round of stock buggy qualifying. La Riviere sitting on 2 zeros. Crosley on point. Clark and Cruz right behind him. Peters within a half a second from 4th. Aubert within 6/10 from 5th. Great start. 1 minute in already. Crosley, Clark, and Cruz. Peters, Aubert, and Mealia, the midfield battle. Now Josh Mealia within 1 second from 6th. 3:45 to go. A lot of race left in this one. Colton Cruz leading us out. That yellow and white little purple trim over the stripe. Rich Peters up to the 2 spot early in this one. Rich going quick. That purple and white, he's over the double and corner table now. Colin Clark now loses the 3 spot to Tyler Aubert, and Rich Peters loses the 2 spot. Aubert up 2 spots in 1 lap. The green and yellow going quick right now. 3:15 to go. Cruz your leader. Now Colin Clark grabs it with a 15-4 to the front for Colin Clark. 3:10 to go. A whole lot of race left in this one. Leader over the stripe. Blue and orange coming down the hill. Colin Clark has grabbed the lead in this one. Backs it up with a 16-0. That'll bring Colin Cruz back within 1/10. Rich Peters within 2/10. Aubert within 1 second. Schlegel within 2. Melia within 2.5. And Crosley within 4. 2:45 to go. Top 6 cars on top 6 times. Clark, Cruz, Peters, Aubert, Schlegel, and Crosley. Center triple landing. It's clear already. Orange and blue over the line halfway home and a half-second lead to Colton Cruz, the next car up the road in the yellow and white. Leaders work off that driver stand triple up to the point. Over the double and around the corner table, Cruz 16-1, Clark 16-4. So it's a 0.3 of a second lead for Colin Clark on Colton Cruz. Up to the driver stand triple they go. Rich Peters only 1 second from the leader. Schlegel within 2 and Aubert within 3.5. Crosley's only 4. Wilbert's only 4.5 off the front. We have 2 minutes to go. We have a battle on our hands through that driver stand triple. Colton Cruz 0.6 off the back of Colin Clark. They got clean dirt to work with now. Clark hooked up nicely here in round 4. Orange and blue is our leader. 15-7 for Colton Cruz. He'll grab 0.3 back and split the gap. 1:35 to go. Cruz down to 0.3. Rich Peters still there. 1.2 off the front. Rich off that center triple. And that purple and white well within range. Schlegel's in range. He's only 2 off the front. Wilbert, Crosley, and Aubert all between 4 and 5 seconds from the front. Melia, Yeager, Humphrey work to do. 1:15 to go. Colton Cruz back in. Only 0.6 from the front here by time. Colin Clark closing in on his rear wing. Center triple. Blue and orange in front of yellow and white by time. It's 0.8. 16-1 there. Rich Peters hanging on nicely. Schlegel keeping the pressure on. 55 to go. 15-8 there for Colin Clark as he tries to seal this deal. Center triple. Colton Cruz, a little whip to hang on. Good driving by Cruz. Clark looking for a way around on track. They've been very clean so far. We got 40 seconds to go. Rich Peters, driver stand triple section. Purple and white still third. Schlegel and Wilbert within range. Only 4 seconds across them. Let the leader through in the blue and orange. Rough break there. It was behind the hill. I didn't see how it started, but that's going to benefit Colton Cruz and Rich Peters. We'll see how it slots in. 20 plus the extra time. Clark will slot in 4, 2.4 from Colton Cruz. Peters will grab the 2. Schlegel moves up to the 3. Clark 4, Wilbert 5, Crosley 6, and Aubert 7. And that's the end of the lead train with 5 seconds in the extra time to go. Finish up strong. Tenths are going to seal positions. Leader to that driver stand triple. Yellow and white. Yellow wheels Colton Cruz. Rich Peters keeping him honest, though. Just 1 second behind. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Melia done. Cruz done. Wilbert done. Crosley and Schlegel done. Looking for Peters, Aubert, Yeager, and Humphrey. Peters will grab the 2. Tyler Aubert's still live. Tyler Aubert's still live in the green and yellow. We're going to get him there. Everyone else is finished. Colton Cruz going to be time to beat. Shut him down. 19:05 to Peters beats out Schlegel by 0.4. They'll be 2-3. Crosley Clark will be 4-5 on 19:09, 19:11, which will leave Josh Hohenstein 6th with 1 heat to go. Wilbert 7, Richter 8, Aubert, Melia 9, 10 with a heat remaining. Brad needs a 0. Mason, Talon, and Skyler are all on 7s. Tyler and Matt are both on 10. Holmberg's on 12. go ahead and roll out, check him in, I guess. This will be your ace or to stock buggy. There's a TQ on the line. Let's figure out who it goes to. LaRiviere's in the clubhouse at 2 zeros. Shearer's got 1 0. And then it's sketchy. Lots of guys involved in that third and fourth place situation. One more qualifier. Let's bring him in the order of Brad Shearer in front of Doug LaRiviere, Skylar Bergeron and Tyler Hooks, Mason Templeman and Talon Henley, Donut and Holmberg, Kasurik and Michael Lesko. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. I'll call you by name. Brad Shearer, Doug LaRiviere, Skylar Bergeron, Tyler Hooks, Mason Templeman, Talon Henley, Matt McDonough, Kyle Holmberg, Kyle Kasurik, Trevor Michaelesco. We are underway with a TQ to decide. LaRiviere 2-0, Shearer trying to at least match. Watch that center S section. And again, and it's clear. Good start here by Doug. That red and white off the corner table and over the stripe. LaRiviere going to lead us out. Look to grab a third 0 and make no more qualms about this. Big time over that center triple. Sticks the landing. Good start here by Doug. Looks like Mason Templeman. Quick early. So is Kyle Holmberg, Talon Henley, and Tyler Hooks. Donut, Kasurik, Bergeron, Michaelesco, Shearer round out the 10. We're a minute in. Leader off that driver's stand triple around the point. Over the double and around the corner table. Good start here by Doug. Caught some traffic there. I missed. Talon Henley going to grab the top spot. Henley, Templeman, LaRiviere within 3/10. Watch the end of the driver's stand triple. It's all cleared up now. 3:35 to go. Henley grabs the top spot. 15-4 there for Talon. LaRiviere 1/10 behind him and 1 second to the good of it looks like Donut and Skylar. Matt McDonough just 1.8 off the front, sitting third. Watch its center section. It's offline though, and it's clear now. And another one, but it is also offline. Marshals and clear. 3:10 to go. Talon Henley finds the front. Doug going to try to fight back. 15-8 there for Doug LaRiviere. Talon over the line, 15-6. He's got 2/10. Mason Templeman and Matt McDonough swap the third spot. They're within 1/10. 2:55 to go. Talon Henley, the slimmest of margins. He caught traffic there. LaRiviere does take the lead back, so it's LaRiviere 1.5 to Henley, who's got thousands on Templeman. Donut within 2 of the front. Bergeron within 2.5, and Holmberg within 3. 2:35 to go. Doug finds his way back to the front in the red and white driver's stand triple. Templeman, Henley get back on the horse. They're within 2. It's Donut and Bergeron are within 3, and Holmberg's within 3.5. Kyle Kasurik still on the lead train, and then Brad Shearer, Michaelesco, and Tyler Hooks. 2:15 to go. Leader in that driver's stand triple, but Henley's winding up again. LaRiviere around the point, over the double corner table, and down the short straightaway and over the stripe. 15-7. Good lap there for Doug. Leader in that driver's stand triple. Talon spent a little extra time on that lap. That'll let Donut close in, and Mason Templeman found a 15-3. He'll grab the 2 spot and try to close in. 1:45 to go. Templeman trying to close in on LaRiviere. Donut 16-1. He's sitting fourth, only 3 off the front. Check that third. 1:30 to go. Good round 4 here is Stock Buggy. Leader off that center triple. White and red. Doug has held him off, but Mason just went 15-0. Trying to get back one more time. Skylar sitting third. He's dangerous. Donut still within 3, and Holmberg within 4 of the front. 1:15 to go at 15-6 for Doug. I'm not sure if that's going to do it anymore. 16-3. Mason found a little bit of traffic. Bergeron closes in. Donut hangs tough. 15-8. Good lap there. Watch it in front of me, and that's now clear. 15-8 there for Doug. 1 minute to go and a 2-second cushion. Center triple and through the S up to the driver's stand. Templeman will take back 4/10 that time around. Bergeron the same. 45 to go. Doug's got clean track now. Leader into the chicane. 16-0. Skyler with a 15-7. Mason 16-0. It's only getting closer up there, and don't count out Donut and Holmberg. 35 to go. Doug over the double. Corner table and down the straight in the red and white. He's 30 seconds from around 4. 15-6. Good lap there. 15-5 for Skyler and 15-3 for Mason. They're closing in, but I don't know if there's time. 20 to go. Leader around that corner table. 2 laps here for Doug. He's on 18 of what should be 20. 15-4 there for LaRiviere. Skyler with a 16-0. Mason 15-7. The window starting to close. Doug's got his hand on it. He's 1 lap away. The red and white off the corner table. He'll go one more time. Everybody keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Skyler, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Keep going. Mason Templeman needs to find some luck to get a 2.5 back. Keep going. Keep going. Doug LaRiviere off the corner table. He'll get it done. I'm just looking for Mason, Trevor, and Kyle Kasurik now. Mason and Kyle, the only cars still running. We're running through Kyle Kasurik. That is a heat and qualifying for stock buggy. Doug LaRiviere, 000s. Going to grab the TQ. Mason Templeman will come home second. Bergeron 3. McDonough 4. Holmberg 5 for the round. Leaving Cruz 6 for the round. Henley 7 and Michael Esco 8. Peters 9 and Schlegel 10 in the round. It's uploading or something. Let's spread out our marshals. It's 4-wheel mod buggy time. And now including a Ryan Thierfelder. Yeah, how about here? Let's go ahead and roll out. Good job, bud. Ah, there we go. So it looks like stock buggy. The final order will be LaRiviere, TQ. Shearer will hang on to 2. Mason Templeman will qualify 3rd. Skyler Bergeron 4 and Tail and Henley 5. Matt McDonough qualifies 6 with Tyler Hook 7. Kyle Holmberg 8. Trevor Michaelesco 9. And Colton Cruz will be your 10th qualifier in stock buggy. Kyle Kasurik will be 11 with Wilbert 12 and Corey Crosley 13. Time for some 4-wheel mod. It'll be Billy and Ryan Rappert and Riley Becker and Matt Sunderledge and Leo Dake and Brian Krull and Logan Polhammer and Ryan Thierfelder. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. I'll call you by name. Billy Hayden, Ryan Rappert, Riley Becker, Matt Sunderledge, Leo Dake, Brian Krull, Logan Polhammer, Ryan Thierfelder. Good lap 1 for Ryan Rappert. Ryan in that gray and blue. Looking good early over the double, sticking it on the corner table and down the straight. Leader goes for a quick flip, not too bad. Get a 3rd lap in here. Looks like Riley Becker to the front of Leo Dake and Billy Hayden, Matt Sunderledge and Ryan Rappert and Ryan Thierfelder and Logan Polhammer and Brian Krull. Leader up to the driver's stand triple. Orange and blue and white for Riley Becker. Riley going to find a little bit of traffic. See if that lets Leo Dake close back in. Leo going quick early in this one. Here comes Leo off the corner table and over the line. Looks like he gave up some time that lap too. It all worked out for Billy Hayden back to the front. Billy over the line, 15-0, down the hill and into the triple. Riley Becker will pick up that charge in the orange and blue. He's just 1.6 behind. $14.999 for Billy. Quickest lap of his race. Rappert had a 14.8 there on lap 2, and he's getting back to work now. Big time over that driver's stand triple for Ryan Rappert. Back to work now, 14.8. Hayden and Becker on point. Rappert trying to close the gap. Sunderledge, Dake, Polhammer, Thierfelder, and Krull. 15-0 last time around. Good lap there for Riley. 2:25 on the clock. Billy Hayden back to the front. Riley Becker with Ryan Rappert closing in, and Matt Sunderledge right there with him. Becker, Rappert off that center triple. Driver stand triple. Rappert big time. Riley will give him the track position, but he should still have it by time. And he does. It's 7/10 Becker to Rappert. Ryan Rappert big time over that center triple up to the S. Driver stand triple and sticking it. He'll grab that second spot this time around. Billy over the line, 15-3. Here comes Ryan. 14-8, took a half a second back. 1:40 to go. Billy Hayden on point. Ryan Rappert trying to reel him in. Big air for Rappert. 15-5 for Hayden. Even with that, it's a 15-3 for Rappert. Minute and a half to go. Billy Hayden on point. Ryan trying to reel him in. 3 seconds to get in a minute and a half. 15-4 there for Billy. Good lap. Rappert 14-8 down to 2.3. Leader in that driver stand triple, the green and white. Good landing there. Around the point. Over the double corner table and down the straight. 15-4. Good lap there for Billy Hayden. But another 14-8 for Ryan Rappert. It's down to 1.7 up front. Matt Sunderledge quickest to the midfield with Becker and Dake. 55-0 to go. Hayden trying to hang on. Off that center triple, green and white. 15-0 last time around for Billy. He took back 0.4. Leader over the double, corner table, down the straightaway now in that green and white car. 15-2. 2 back to Rappert, 14-7. It's back down to 1.7. We're on 20 lap runs, so 2.5 laps for our leaders. Green and white around the point, double. Corner table and over the line. 15-4 there by Hayden. 14-7 again by Rappert. It's down to 1 second even. It's going to be close. 10 seconds to go. Hayden trying to outrun Rappert over the double. Corner table, you can see him closing in as their time. 15-4. 15-9. Rappert gave back time there with the traffic, and that's going to hurt. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Hayden needs to keep it tires to the dirt. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still on the clock. That probably seals it. Sunderledge done. Hayden done. It should be enough. Good run here. Rappert will come home second. Becker done. Looking for Dake, Polhammer, Krull. The only car is still running. Looking for Leo and Brian. Billy Hayden holds off a hard-charging Ryan Rappert. Shut him down. That's a heat. Let's get the track clean. Hold the cars, hold the cars. All right, Marshall's the positions here. All right, let's go ahead, roll out, check him in, roll out, check him in. Kevin Doonan. Hey, Kevin Doonan. Hey, Kevin Doonan. Oh, you got it? I was going to make Doonan do it. You're a nice guy. 4-wheel mod buggy. Heat 2 of 3. This one will have Tyler Witt and Chase Lemieux, Drayton Staub and Austin Cracknell. Watching the end of the straightaway. End of straightaway, go low. End of straightaway. Go low. Easy, easy, easy. It'll be Witt and Lemieux, Staub and Cracknell. Tenney's, Newbert, Patnod, and Wright. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Tyler, Chase, Drayton, Austin, Greg Tenney's, Mason Newbert, Ty Patnod, Larry Wright. A blue and silver and orange of Tyler Witt. Going to lead out Chase Lemieux, who's a tick quicker first time around, and Drayton Staub. Good start there for Austin. Mason Newbert, second quickest first time around. Oh, Chase, watch it on the corner table. Tried to cut it just a little too tight there. Should hand the lead off to Mason Newbert. And it does. Mason around the point. Over the double, around the corner table, and over the line. Decent lap there, but the door is open. Cracknell should have slid through. Drayton Staub sitting third. Witt, Patnod, Lemieux, Wright, Tenney's. Austin to the point here. Good lap there, 14-2. He'll try to hang on. Newbert going to try to take it back. Drayton splits them. So it's Cracknell, Staub, Newbert, 1, 2, 3. Witt, Lemieux, and Wright. Tenney's and Patnod rounding out the 8. 3:45 to go. 14-3 for Austin as he gets to work on the front end. Mason matching a 14-3 of his own. (14-8) that time by. Austin and Mason just 1 second apart. Oof. Cased the corner table, but hung on. 14-5 there for Austin. Chase Lemieux goes 13-9 to try to close back in from the 3. So it's Austin and Mason, Chase, Drayton, and Tyler. 2.5 seconds across the top 5, 2 minutes in. 3 minutes to go. Austin 14-2. Leader over that center triple. Up to the driver's stand now. Mason Newbert tries to close the gap. Mason going over that driver's stand triple in the white and blue. Leader over the stripe, back to the chicane, 14-6 there for Austin. Big time over that center triple. Chase grabs a 14-0, slots into the 2 spot. Lemieux charging. Austin trying to defend. Looks like he went a little bit wide there over at the point. He'll give up some time, and Lemieux will grab the front. Chase to the front, Cracknell 2, Newbert 3, and it's only 1/10 of a second across the top 3. There's a 14-0 for Mason. He gets right into it with that. Lemieux 14-0 matching. Newbert over the stripe with a 14-5, and that'll be the split. Lemieux to Newbert a half a second or so. Cracknell a couple tenths, Staub a couple tenths, and Witt just a second and a half off of that. And then a gap to Patnod, Wright, Tenney's with work to do and 2 minutes left. Chase Lemieux has found the front, big time over that front triple. Up to the point and that good-looking red ride. Watch it off the corner table, end of the corner table, end of the corner table, end of the corner table. Marshall out there. And it's clear. A 13-9 for Lemieux. Drayton trying to keep pace. Big time over that front triple for Drayton. Now Drayton the threat around the point. Over the double and corner table for the white and blue. Trying to chase Lemieux. 1.8 the gap. Watch it off that corner table, and it's clear this time. Little whip there for Lemieux as he goes big side over the front triple. Attacks the back corner, doesn't land it. Marshall back corner, and the corner table. On the corner table, and it's cleared up now. That'll give Drayton the lead. A little bobble by Lemieux will bring Mason Newbert back to the 2. It does. 1:10 to go. Drayton finds the front. Leader in the white, yellow, and blue over the double. He lands that corner table. Lemieux much better this time, and he gets back to work. 14-2. Chase has got to find a second and a half to get back past Drayton and at some track position. 50 to go. Mason Newbert, he's back in that center S section in the white and blue. He's splitting them by time, and Austin Cracknell's still involved. Only 2 seconds off. There's Austin over the stripe. Good lap there. He's still in it. 40 seconds to go. Staub big time over that front triple. Lemieux working on that back wing, needs to get by and separate if he wants to take this one. They go wheel to wheel. Lemieux finds the spot on the straightaway. 30 to go. Chase drops the hammer. He needs a lot of time, and he needs it now. Austin Cracknell in front of Mason Newbert, but it's only 1/10 of a second there. Chase lands that corner table this time over the stripe. 14-3. Staub 15-1. It's on now, and it's even. Cracknell's just a second up behind. Watch the corner table, and it's clear. Cracknell, Newbert only within 1.2. Lemieux over the stripe, 14-0. Staub 14-2. It's a 10th and a half. Chase to Drayton, and they've got 1 lap to sort it out. Witt is done. Everybody else keep going. Newbert and Cracknell there if they miss. Lemieux to the table. He sticks it this time. That might be enough. 14-197. Staub not enough. 14-4. We're still looking for Newbert and Cracknell. Cracknell bounced it off the wall. It's not enough. And Newbert 14-6. Not enough either. Looking for Larry Wright. Everyone else is done. Chase Lemieux holds off Drayton Staub 0.4 of a second. Newbert 2 off the front, and Cracknell 3. Chase Lemieux edges out. Drayton Staub, Mason Newbert, and Austin Cracknell all go 21 laps. With 1 heat of 4-wheel mod buggy to go. Oh, this is good. Aiden Horn's got a 0. Dustin Evans has a 0. Ryan Cavalieri has a 0, but he's only 4th right now because Cole Tollard has a 2 and a 3. Rindernick's got a 3 and a 4, which will probably become relevant at some point. 4-wheel modified buggy is up for grabs. We'll get our marshals spread out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably need 2. Let's go ahead and roll out, warm them up. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, please. Or or is Buddy coming? Yeah. Inside there. You're awesome. You guys are great. That's what we need. One more time, 4-wheel modified buggy. Dustin Evans will start in front of Aiden Horn and Ryan Cavalieri. Cole Tollard and Rindernick. Champlin, Schimmel, and Dominic. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Dustin Evans, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cavalieri, Cole Tollard, Tom Rindernick, Brock Champlin, Brennan Schimmel, Dominic Passione. Is Dustin Evans on a ridiculous first lap? 13.8 seems good. Wasting no time in the blue and yellow. Cole Tollard 13.9. Will be best of the rest. Evans and Tollard quick on lap 1. Dustin Evans into that chicane section. backs it up with a 13-9. The pink and white of Cole Tallard, 14-1 second time around. Rindernick's right in there. Dominic out to a good start as well. We are chasing Dustin Evans, blue and gold. Long lap there for Evans. We'll reset it. It looks like it's going to be Tallard Rindernick then. Aiden Horn will slot in 3, then Dominic, Dustin, Brennan, Ryan Cavalieri, and Brock Champlin. A minute in, Cole Tallard finds the front. Pink and yellow and over the line, 14-3 on point, but Rindernick is chasing and closing, and Aiden Horn might be quickest of them all. Long way to go. Horn takes it to, watch it going up to the point there. Stay tight to the pipe, and it's clear. I think that's going to benefit Rindernick. It does. Tom Rindernick in front of Dominic and Brennan from the back to the front. Dustin Evans will slot in 4. Horn, Cavalieri, Tallard, and Champlin. Tom Rindernick going to find the front here in round 4, 4-wheel mod buggy. Cavalieri's got track to work with there in that driver stand triple section. Good laps off of that car. Dustin Evans picks up the chase from the 4 spot. He's picking up some spots again. 3:10 to go. Rindernick on point. Sticks the landing. Over the double. Clean landing on the table and over the stripe. 13-9 for Rindernick. Good lap there, and he needs it. Schimmel a 13-9 of his own. Evans a 13-8. He'll grab a spot. He'll grab 2. Evans to the 2. Rindernick on point. Schimmel, Horn, Passione chasing. Tallard within 5, and so is Cavalieri. 2:45 to go. Tom Rindernick on a good run here in round 4. A 0 and a 3 would size up nicely here in qualifying. At least put him 3rd. Red and white over the stripe. 14-6. He needs to hold off Dustin Evans. Dustin back to work around the point now in the blue and yellow. Good looking ride. Yellow wheels and over the line now. Evans 14-1. Brennan Schimmel cracked off another 13-9. He's within a second of the lead. Horns within 2. 2:15 to go. Rindernick on point, 4/10 to Dustin Evans. 14-2 there for Dustin. Here comes Tom. 14-0, advantage Rindernick at 6/10 now. Cavalieri's starting to move up through that midfield battle, but there's a 4-second gap between the front 4 and him. Rindernick, Evans, Horn, Schimmel. That's the battle if something happens. Cavalieri and Tallard. 1:45 on the clock here. 4-wheel mod buggy qualifying. Leader clean landing over that center triple. 14-0 last time around for Tom. Evans takes a shot off the corner table, but it lands wheels down. Horn going to try to close in. Evans to Horn is 9/10. It's 9/10 Rindernick to Evans. The same gap to Horn, the same gap to Schimmel. Tallard in front of Cavalieri, Dominic and Brock Champlin. 1:25 to go. Aiden Horn is pushing hard right now. He's within 2 of the front. Evans goes for a tumble. Horn might grab at least the 2 spot. Rindernick needs to keep it clean. So far he has. He's got 8/10 in hand. White and red over the double into the corner table. Just over a minute to go. Here goes Rindernick into the chicane with a 14-3 and a 2-second lead on Al Horn, the car. Aiden Horn, the car 2 cars up the track from him in second. Brendan Schimmel still sitting 3rd, trying to hold off Dustin Evans. Evans and Schimmel swapping the 3 spot. 50 to go. 5-0 in this one. A little bit short for Rindernick, but he hangs on. 45 seconds to go. Aiden trying to find just a little bit more. Clean landing on the corner table and over the stripe. 14-6 isn't quite going to do it right now. Keep it low on the straightaway. Low over the line. Low over the line. Low through the line. And now got a marshal and it's clear. 30 seconds to go. Sticking that corner table and over the stripe. The white and red. Rindernick 14-2, but Aiden Horn found a 13-9. It's 1.7, and we're about 2.5 laps from a finish. Horn in the orange and blue, sticking it on the corner table and over the stripe. Evans joins the party with a 13-8, splits Rindernick and Horn. Schimmel's still there within 3.5. We're about a lap and a half out. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Last laps are going to matter. Rindernick with the advantage. Evans caught at the line. Horn is also done. Keep going, Tom Rindernick will get it. Keep going, Dominic and Tom, you're both live. Horn and Evans are both done at the line. Time is not going to matter for Rindernick. Looking for Cavalieri and Passione and Champlin. Looking for Cavalieri, Passione, and Champlin. Tom Rindernick with the round. Aiden Horn will come home too. Evans, Schimmel, Tallard, and Dom. I will upload these as quickly as I can and ask the computer to do the mathematics portion, and we'll see what happened when it's all said and done. That'll put Tom Rindernick third after qualifying. Aiden Horn will be your TQ and hold off Dustin Evans. Rindernick should be 3 with Tollard 4. Ryan Cavalieri will start 5 with Brock Champlin 6 and Brennan Schimmel 7. Chase Lemieux looks to be 8 with Drayton Staub and Dominic Passione, the last guy in sitting 10. And now the most interesting race of the day, now with a tie. Who is that sharp-dressed man? I like references that are significantly older than the drivers whenever possible. Looking good. Look at you. I need one on this end somewhere. Yeah, right here. Oh, up here, and then I'll take another one from over there. You're fine there. We'll get Brendan to slide over. Let's go ahead and check him in. Yeah. One more time for novice qualifying. My favorite part of the day. I don't know if you saw round 3, but it was good. Ryder and Braden down to the end. And we're going to do it one more time. The Ryder and Braden battle gets one more run. Line them up on the short table. Line them up on the table. Bring them in this time around. Oh, easy. Let's line them up. Let's line them up. Ryder, you will be first. And then Braden and Talon. And then Ashley will go fourth. Then Carter, Hunter, and Hayden. Yeah, maybe give them a little hand here lining up. Ryder and Braden, you want to pull up just a couple feet? Yeah, you can pull up to right about there. That's much better. Seems like it'll be good enough. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Ryder Smith, Braden Wiechek, Talon, Ashley, Carter, Hunter, Hayden. Ryder Smith going to lead us out in the checkers and stars. Braden's been on a charge, though, today. Lap 1 goes to Braden, 20.4. Ryder, 20.9. Talon, 21.8. Good lap there for Talon and Ashley at 22.1. Good start here for our novices. We got some cowbell. This is how you do it. Leader going into that corner table now, the checkerboard and stars. Ryder with that 20.2 should be enough. It is. Braden just a tick slower on lap 2 there. Ryder Smith in front of Braden. Ashley and Talon a couple tenths apart. Good battle there. Leader over the line. Ryder 20.7. Good lap there by Braden, but Ryder jumping out to the lead early in this one. He's at or going to something important, but he's making sure to handle his business first. Ryder Smith on point over the stripe. Good lap for the good-looking youngster. Minute and a half in, 3:30 to go. Smith trying to pull away from Braden. Here comes Braden in that yellow and gold and white. Ryder Smith over the stripe. 20.4. Ryder clicking him off. Get a Marshall to help him there at the end of the straightaway. I don't think we have any traffic coming. Here comes Braden. Good lap there by Braden. Leader on his lid. 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go. Braden gonna have to try to reel in Ryder Smith. Ryder over the line, a 15-lap pace coming off of Ryder right now. Ryder through that center triple, can't get around the truck this time. Little Marshall work there by one of the best, and he'll get back underway. Ryder over the double, corner table. Good laps coming here for Ryder Smith. He's pushing that lead out. Braden got round 3, but Ryder very much wants round 4. He's working the traffic now. Gets caught up in a good save there. Had it up on the bike, brought it back down. Good driving there by Ryder. Talon and Braden for position now. Team battle here up to the driver's stand. They're wheel to wheel. I think it's going to be advantage Talon this time by. Ryder Smith is not happy with you, Cole Tollard. 1:45 to go. That's fantastic. A minute and a half to go. Ryder Smith means business. Driver stand triple. Talon, the wee check, who's the threat this time. Talon on a good run. Ryder says the wedding can wait. I got racing to do. Marshall on the straightaway. Marshall, that's our leader. Ryder gets back underway. A little accident there. Talon well within range. Talon over the stripe. Lead down to 3 seconds with a minute to go. Come on, Ryder. Let's get it done. He can't work the traffic. Checkerboard and stars is your leader. Let's be smooth, buddy. Our top 2 are both parked. Looks like they'll both come away with a little time lost. Leader over the line, I think. Good lap there for Ryder. Talon bringing it here in round 4. Here comes Talon on a good run. 2.9 seconds the gap. Leader's finding some traffic now, and it is heavy out there. It's worse than 8 inches of snow. 30 seconds to go. Ryder trying to get through, but Talon's going to have to find that same traffic. Talon in that golden green buggy. Maybe 1, maybe 2 laps, Talon. I need good ones. It's down to 1/10 of a second. Ryder Smith on Talon Wiechek. We got a battle on our hands. They might finish this time around. I think they will, but they might get one more. Ryder Smith, drive like you get another. You do. Keep going, Ryder. Keep going. You'll get one more, and so will Talon. It's 0.4 of a second. Smith and Wiechek. They both tumble. They both land on the wheels. The checkers and stars and the gold and green. Oh, it's going to be so ridiculously close. Ryder Smith is done, 14 and an 18. Talon Wiechek chases the whole way. Not quite enough. Ryder hangs on. Wore his Sunday best for a reason. Looking for Carter. Ryder Smith holds off Talon. What a drive. Braden, Ashley, Carter, and Hunter. Great job, novices. I'm going to get Uncle Jamie while I catch my breath, and he's going to find people to help us marshal, please. Help us marshal. That was outstanding. Don't you want more of that?
All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go here. We got, let's see, we got. Need one volunteer. Somebody on the bucket, please. Help these youngsters out. We'll get one more. We need one more bit of bucket. Thank you, Michelle. All right, a little bit of 13-5 stadium truck. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's roll them around, check them in. Oh no. Did it break? Ah. Ryan Proud gonna break the wheel. Yeah, would you help me out down there? Tough luck there for Ryan. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go here. Order is going to be Thomas, then Ryan, Doreen, Jeff, Derek, Brian, Kevin, and Mark. She's done, Prattle? Okay. All right, guys, let's have a nice, clean qualifier. This is 13-5 stadium truck. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Thomas, Ryan, Jeff, Derek, Pullhammer, Kevin, and Mark. All right, race number 18 on track. Race number 19 should be getting ready to go. We'll help right here. Give these guys a couple laps to get settled in. Ryan Doreen on point, 15 and a 5:01 pace. Out of gate with a 20.1 lap time. Doonan into number 2, Derek into 3, Vandervelden into 4. Doreen out front, that yellow. Light blue, yellow rims coming on in the straightaway. Derek in the number 2 spot. Vandervelde, caution on straightaway. Go towards the pipe, Oh, man. Easy on my dressed up marshal. Don't scuff his shoes. Go back to the wedding with a tore pair of pants and a shirt, you'd be in trouble. Got 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Ryan Doreen on point. Wilkinson up to the number 2 spot now. Last time around for Doreen, 18.5 for Doreen. Wilkinson across the line with a 19.0, 20.7 from Doonan. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Doreen right now 16 and a 5:18, chipping away at it. Ryan working his way in the center section of track, up over the triples. Double, single, nice and smooth. Wilkinson, that number 2 spot, only about 3/10 behind. We're at the halfway point, drivers halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Doreen getting it wrong, coming around the corner. Marshall right there. That might change things around. That might put Wilkinson to the point. We'll see as they come across the wires. And it does. Jeff Wilkinson to the front now. Wilkinson, that orange, purple, orange, and blue. Goes a little bit wide, working together. Oh, 3 of them get parked. That's going to change it up again. We'll see as they come across the line. Wilkinson's still going to hold on to it by about 7/10 of a second. Doreen still in the 2, Vandervelden up to the 3, long lap for Vandervelden. We got 1:40 to go, 1:40 to go. Race number 19 is up next, 19 is up next, 20 should be thinking about it. Doreen still on point. All by himself now. Wilkinson that number 2 spot about 3 seconds back with just under 1 minute to go. Just under 1 minute to go. Eldridge in the 3 spot, Doonan in the 4. About 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 to go. Doreen on point. 15 and a 5 flat now. Trying to get back on that 16 lap run, and there it is. Vandervelden up to the 2 spot. Wilkinson back to the 2. Him and Vandervelden back and forth. Hot lap of the race. Vandervelden 17-9, 18-5 from Doreen. Vandervelden got a little body tuck going on. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you guys are done. Everybody keep going. Track's still hot. Wilkinson done. Vandervelden done. Eldridge done. Waiting for Doreen. Doonan. Dakin done. 2 more to finish. Everybody is done. Doreen going to take that one. 16 and a 5, 18. 15 from Wilkinson, 15 from Eldridge. Vandervelden with 15, 15 from Doonan.
Thanks, Mike. I need an Uncrustables. It's like fuel. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. I need my Uncrustables. Thanks to Mike for helping out with Uncrustables. Thanks to my girlfriend at home for buying Uncrustables. Thanks to Smuckers for making Uncrustables. But all kidding aside, it's race time. We got Mavrika and Didi, Noble and Bailey, Erdman and Myros, Bing and Rappert, and I probably need one more Marshall. Yeah, I do. Wow. Let's line them up while I beg and plead for one more Marshall quick. The very classy Josh Melia. You're the man. It'll be Mavrika and Didi, Noble and Bailey, Erdman and Myros, Bing and Rappert. Drivers ready. Yeah. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Tony Mavrika, Talon Didi, Antonio Noble, Jonathan Bailey, Matthew Erdman, Dan Myros, Mike Bing, Todd Rappert, We're rolling in 19. Talon Dede out to a good start on lap 1. Dede down the hill. The gray on white wheels, big time over the center triple and sticking it. Talon on point. Looks like Mavrika going to slot into the 2. Leader over the double, corner table. Little wheelie hangs on. Good driving there by Talon. 115 down, 3:45 to go. Dede in that center triple. Big time and landing it. Double single over the front. It's probably the thing to do in Stadium Truck. Leader is Talon Dede. A factory grayish car. White wheels coming down the chicane now. When you see him, give him some room. Tony Mavrika back to work. Tony over that center triple now. Wrong side of the pipe, but he'll get going again. That'll bring Mike Bing into play. Leader still Talon Dede, and by a margin. He's got clean track now. The Red Sea parts for him, and he drives on through. Dede over the double around the corner table. 2:55 to go in an 18:506 run. Tony's still best of the rest, but Todd Rappert trying to reel him in. Couple good laps there by Todd. He's well within range of that second spot. Dede checking out early, halfway home. He's got almost a lap. It's 14.3 seconds for Talon Dede. Gone. Mavrika off that center triple, trying to hold on to the 2 spot. Todd Rappert trying to chase him down. Todd over the stripe now in that blue and orange. 1.3 the split, Mavrika to Rappert. Bing, Erdman, Myros, and Bailey all battling for the minors. But Talon Dede gone. 17.1, now a lap and change. 2 minutes to go. Bobble there by Rappert will give Bing the 3 spot. Mavrika, Bing, Rappert, 2, 3, 4, Myros, 5. 19 seconds the lead for Talon Dede. He's coming up on all y'all. Blue-gray let him through. Good job. Good stuff. Down the hill, down through the chicane into the triple. Good landing for our leader. Talon Dede up to that driver stand triple, around the fence and up to the point. Good lift there. Good driving, guys. That's how we do it. It's Matthew Erdman showing you how it's done. He'll slot in right behind the leader. He could pick up spots yet. We got 1:10 to go. Dede a lap and a half gone. Mavrika, Bing, Rappert, Erdman just a couple seconds apart in there. 1 minute remaining. Talon Dede looking to set time to beat here in 13.5. Stadium Truck edition. Keep it low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, and clear. Talon over the line, 18:04 and holding pace. Mavrika, Bing just 2.5 apart. Erdman, Rappert, 1/10 of a second apart. This time by, Todd takes a spot. 25 to go. Good run here by Talon. About a lap and a half out. Should be an 18-lap run. Leader off that front triple. Mavrika, Bing settled out. Erdman, Rappert for position, a couple seconds apart. Myros and Bailey. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Leader off that center triple. Dede's going to get an 18-lap run. The only question, the time. Keep going, Tony. Keep going, Tony will get a 17. Keep going, Todd Rappert. Erdman advantage in that battle again. Dede done. Bailey done. Myros done. Mike Bing done. Looking for Mavrika and Rappert. We're running through the blue and orange. think Erdman's going to take the spot and shut him down. Talon Didi goes to the top with an 18.506. 17 laps for Tony, 16.04 for Mike Bing, 16.08 for Matthew Erdman, and 16.13 for Todd Rappert. Let's spread out, get ready to go with the next one. Hold the trucks just a moment, hold the trucks. No, thank you, appreciate you. I think we're okay. Tony, you want to get by the 2? Antonio, you're marshaling this one, right? Okay. You want to maybe go in here so you can cover both sides? Yeah. Man, maybe up here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Let's roll out. Let's check them in. Sorry, I know I'm rusty, so I keep watching myself, making sure I don't miss a marshal or something. It's going to be Newbert and Villaruz, Peters and Miller, Brian Letarte and Kevin Waller, Jerry Klingbeil, Jose Garay, and Kyle Swanson. It's a very good B sort. Feel free to spread out on the warm-up lap. It's always a thing you can do. Let's line them up behind Jim Newbert. It'll be Jim and June, Nick and Matt, Brian Letarte, Kevin Waller, Jerry Klingbeil, Jose and Kyle. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. I'll call you by name. Jim Newbert, Junebug, Nick Peters, Matt Miller, Brian Letarte, Kevin Waller, Jerry Klingbeil, Jose Garay, Kyle Swanson. Jim Newbert off that corner table and over the line, going to lead us out here. B sort of 13.5 stadium truck. Villaruz, Peters, and Miller. All about 17.5. Newbert 16.9 out of the gate. That looks like the best lap, and it is. Jim going to try to back it up on lap 2. Pretty good. 17.0 second time around. Nick Peters goes down to 17.0. Peters in the RC10 GT. Newbert looking good, but Nick Peters on a tear. 16.9. It's less than a tenth. Newbert to Peters. Matt Miller up to the 3 spot in the pink and yellow. Jerry Klingbeil looking good early. Villaruz, Garay, Letarte, Swanson, Waller. Just over a minute in. Jim Newbert on point, but Nick Peters is closing. Matching 17.5s. Newbert will hang on to the lead, but put it on the pipe, and now it's going to be Nick Peters' lead. Matt Miller looking good. He's in that yellow, orange, pink driver stand triple now. He's going to try to grab that second spot. I don't know that he's going to be close enough yet. Newbert over the stripe, 19.0. The penalty to pay for that one, not too bad. Miller will slot in 3. Villaruz 4. Klingbeil, Garay, Letarte, the end of the lead train. 3:15 to go. We're chasing an RC10 GT. Watch it coming off the corner table. Nick Peters on point, antenna tube and all, and over the line. Matt Miller grabs the 2. Now it's Newbert 3/10 behind Miller. Matt Miller is sneaky moving forward in this. Watch it coming into the corner table. It's clear. Nick Peters on point. Now Matt Miller takes the lead with a 16-9. I told you. Matt Miller to the front, 2:40 to go. Nick Peters to the 2. Newbert's third, but he's only a half a second off the lead. Peters a quick spin. That'll put Newbert back to the 2 spot. We'll see where June slots in. June just did a 17-0, his best lap. Villaruz gets back into it. Garay and Klingbeil, the end of the lead train. And we'll reset, 2:20 to go. Pink and orange and yellow and quick. Matt Miller over the line, 17-1. Good lap there for Miller. He'll spread it out to 6/10 on Newbert, who's got a second on Villaruz, who's got 8/10 on Nick Peters. Jose Garay within 5, and Jerry 7.5 of the front. Quick roll there for Newbert. Door open for June Villaruz. It's down to 2/10. Check that. That's Nick Peters 2/10 behind. Peters grabs a 17-0, gets right back into that second place battle. 1:50 to go. Matt Miller, your leader, around the point and over the double. Gets loose. Watch it going into the double. Watch it going into the double. He'll wait, but that was a tough break. Miller went for the throttle, and it just got a little bit slippery on him. Truck just stopped there. Newbert to the lead with a new hot lap of the race, 16-7. Jim showing up at the right time. Over the stripe, your new leader. Backs it up with a traffic lap, so the door open, and Nick Peters walks through. Newbert, Peters dead even. Miller a second out. Watch it in front of me, in front of me, in front of me. I got marshals and trucks. And now I got marshals, and that's all cleared up. Just over a minute to go. We'll reset as everyone cycles across the line. Watch that driver stand triple, front triple, right in the first landing spot. I got a marshal there. Work together. Newbert, Peters, Miller, Klingbeil, Villaruz, Garay are the lead bunch. We're going to check the order this time through. Something like 45 seconds to go. Nick Peters, Jim Newbert, Matt Miller, your top 3, and a little gap to Villaruz and Klingbeil. Then Garay, Letarte, Swanson, and Waller. 35 to go. The RC10 GT back out front off the corner table. Newbert found a good one. Peters a long one. Jim grabs it back. A little power slide through the center. Jim Newbert starting to drop the hammer here at the end. We might get 1 lap. We might get 2. We're on a 17.5 flat and improving pace. Drive like you get another, but you might not. This might be the last lap. Newbert's got 8/10 on Nick Peters. Villaruz and Klingbeil too far back, but battling each other, and Jose Garay. Time getting short. I'll tell you if you're done. Drive like you get another. Keep going, Jerry. Keep going, Kyle. Jim Newbert done. Keep going, Matt Miller and Kevin Waller. Nick Peters done, and he'll be 3/10 behind Jim Newbert. Brian Letarte done. I'm looking for Klingbeil and Villaruz. Villaruz done. Jerry K needs to hold the position. Jerry over the stripe. He got loose, but he hung on. Looking for Jose and Matt Miller now for position also. Good recovery there, and Jose needs to get there. Jose Garay is still live. And that's a heat. Newbert holds off Peters 0.3 of a second, but they both don't go quicker than Talon Didi. 18:06 for Didi, a fast 17-lap run here. Talon Didi still time to beat with 1 heat. Al's got two zeros. Skyler's only got 1. Craig O'Brien's sitting 3rd right now in points. The order for this race will be Al Horn, Skyler Bergeron, Clayton Cartaluca, Tyler, and then Craig O'Brien, Nick Loesch, Brad Houck, Evan Tipp, Damian Bingen, Riley Becker. Let's go ahead and warm them up, check them in. This is your A Sorta 13.5 Stadium truck. Al Horn will go off first in front of Skyler and Clayton, Tyler and Craig, Loesch and Houck, Tap, Bing, and Becker. One lap is all we do. Bring them in this time and line it up between that good-looking yellow and blue truck of Alan Horn. Alan and Skyler, Clayton and Tyler, Craig and Nick, Brad and Evan, Damian and Riley. Kyle, you over here? Yeah. Looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Al Horn, Skyler, Clayton, Tyler, Craig O'Brien, Nick Loesch, Brad Hauk, Evan Tapp, Damian Bing, Riley Becker. I said Evan Tapp and Al Horn tapped out on lap 1. Skyler Bergeron going to lead us out. All kinds of in the marbles going into the triple section for Skyler on lap 2 here. Good opening lap, but just pushed going into that triple section. Couldn't get any steering on that truck. We are rolling here in 13.5. Skyler Bergeron. Looks like Riley Becker to the 2, and it is. Good start here for Riley. Becker 2, Al Horn 3, and Evan Tapp 4. All blue leads us out. Driver stand triple. Yellow wheels on the blue truck. Around the point. Over the double and around the corner table. 15-7 there for our leader. 16-0 for Al Horn, but he looks to be closing in a little bit. 3:45 to go. Bergeron, Horn 1-2. Becker grabbing the 3. Cartaluca, Tyler O'Brien, the battle in the middle with Evan Tapp and Craig O'Brien. Nick Loesch, Damian Bing, and Brad. 15-6 for Skyler. He puts a little bit of track on Al Horn, and time on the field gets caught up. Everybody was trying to work together, just didn't work out. That'll give Al Horn track position, but Skyler should have the lead, and we're going to check. And that's the case. 4/10 for Horn to make up on Skyler. Now they go into that center triple. Al Horn has to dispose of Skyler on the track and put distance on him. Tyler O'Brien now best of the rest. The pink and blue driver stand triple up to the 3 spot. Becker, Craig O'Brien 5. Evan Tapp, Nick Loesch, Brad Hauk, and Clayton Cartaluca still attached to the train. It's 7 seconds across 9 trucks. Bergeron in front. Skyler the all blue. Keeping tabs on Al Horn, but turned in tight there into the double, and it's going to get real close now. Al Horn to the good 2/10. Horn back to the front, 2/10 of a second and 2:40 to go. Long way to go. Leaders start to catch the traffic. Al Horn and Skyler in position now, halfway home. It's down to less than a 10th. Over the triple and into the center. Thank you. When you see him, give him room. Al Horn and Skyler, you're 1-2. They work through the traffic around the corner table. Skyler working another good lap. Bergeron to the front by time. Tyler hanging out third. He's got a 10th of a second on Craig O'Brien. Team O'Brien locking down the 3-4. Trying to hold off Becker and Hauk, Tapp, Cartaluca, Loesch, and Bing. It's Bergeron, Horn up front. 3/10 apart this time by. 1:50 on the clock. All blue in front of orange and blue by time. Horn off the corner table, drops the hammer. We got clean dirt to work with. Skyler 15-7 to Al 15-9. But it looks like Al Horn with the advantage to opening to this lap. Minute and a half to go. Skyler and Allen going at it on the front. Tyler and Greg for the 3. Riley Becker trying to hold off Clayton Cartaluca and Evan Tapp. Long laps for both of them. It'll work out. Advantage Skyler by less than a 10th. 1:15 to go. Plenty of time to sort it out. They race up to the point and into the double. Skyler working a good one, but puts it on the pipe, and it's going to balance right back out again. Horn back to the front, half of a second. Big time over the triple. Skyler will chase one more time. 1 minute to go. Watch it in the straightaway. It's right in the middle. It's right in the middle. Watching the straightaway, I got Marshall out there and Trucks watching at the line, into the first corner, and it's clear. Leaders coming through you three when you see them. Horn over the triple. He's back to a half-second advantage on Skyler with 45 to go. Horn around the point, the factory tracks back out front. Skyler, time to get there. Yellow and blue, all blue, a couple trucks back as they work down the chicane. Skyler quicker that lap. He's leader by a 1/10 of a second again. All blue, driver stand triple, back to the front. They've got 10 seconds on Becker, O'Brien, and O'Brien. Craig in front of Tyler. Evan, Clayton, and Brad, 15 to go. We're down to Alhorn, Skyler Bergeron, 1/10 of a second. Last time by, advantage Skyler. We're going to go one more lap after this. Everyone else keep going until I tell you you're done. Skyler within range, 6/10 now, the gap by time. Horn wide in the chicane. Skyler just sizing it up, looks to be in good enough position. Everybody's still on the clock. Oof, we might not have that kind of time. Let's get to the line. Nick Loesch has done the first truck. Looks like Skyler will get it done. Skyler does beat out Alhorn a half a second. Craig O'Brien done. You should finish up this time by. Just looking for Riley and Evan. Yep, I'm just looking for these two. Let's get them to the line. That's a heat. That'll give Craig O'Brien the 3 spot. Skyler gets the heat. It's going to be 2 zeros against 2 zeros. I think Alhorn's going to get him on laps in time. I was like, what just happened? I swear they... Oh, Alhorn, that was priceless. I didn't think I saw it, but yeah, that is what happened. Hold the cars. We're going to get marshals around, or blowers around to clean the track, and Marshall's in position. I looked up and you should have been there, and you were there, and I was like, all right. Oh, just an absolute. He's not easy to beat, man. And I'm pretty sure he gets you on laps in time. Yeah. You needed like 19:06 or something to make it cute. Oh, it's not going to upload if I don't hit finish race. It won't matter. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Roll out, check them in. Let's get ready for 21.5. We got live RC updated. Alhorn does hold off Skyler Bergeron. Craig O'Brien, third qualifier after it's all said and done, in front of Tyler O'Brien. Brad Hauk will grab the 5, Nick Loesch 6, Clayton Carter Lucas 7, Riley Becker 8. Let's bring him in this time around. It'll be Wilkinson and Travis, Michelle and Brian, Derek, Mark, Jaden. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Jeff, Travis, Michelle, Brian, Derek, Mark, and Jaden. Watch that driver stand triple, front triple, and again, and clear. We are rolling heat 22, first of 3 heats of 21.5 buggy. Travis in front of Brian and Michelle. Travis down the hill in the yellow and white, early leader in this one. Michelle in the green and yellow. Then we got Brian, Mark. Leader coming down the chicane, 19-2 last time around for Travis. Good lap there for Brian. He'll grab the 2 spot. Trying to work together with Michelle there. Good job. (18-9) for Travis. Good lap there for our leader. Brian works the traffic, gets through. Derek up to the 3rd spot. Jaden sitting 4. Travis getting in a good run here. 3:15 to go. Yellow and white up to the driver's stand triple. Your leader on a 16:03 and improving pace. Good run working here for Travis. Leader over the line. 3 to go here for Travis. Brian trying to hold off Derek and Jaden for the 2 spot. Michelle, Jeff, still the lead train. Good battle back there. Derek, Michelle, Jaden, and Jeff. .235 to go. Leader yellow and white, center triple. Michelle Letarte to the 2 spot. Good drive there by Michelle. Keeping it wheels to the dirt, moving forward. Announcer's curse even gets Michelle. 2:15 to go. Travis is in front, and my Jinxes are undefeated. (16:09), still a good run working here for Travis. Jeff Wilkinson looking to recover up to the 2nd spot now. Looks like Michelle will hang on to 3rd, try to hold off Brian. Check that. Brian will take it this time around. Brian crawling Michelle for the 3. Best battle on the track right now. 1:35 to go. Jeff clicking off some good laps from the 2nd spot, though. Leader white and yellow around the point, into the double. Off the table. 19-0, good lap there for Travis. Jeff with a 19-2 there. Watch it over at the point there, and it's clear. Michelle up to the 3rd spot in the green and yellow. That center triple. 7/10 to Brian. 1 minute to go. That's a good battle. Leader working around the point. Still that white and yellow. Spread out to 7 seconds on Jeff. Brian trying to catch up with Michelle. Brian in that orange and blue up to the driver's stand, trying to catch the green and yellow over at the point. Travis, Jeff, 1-2, 30 to go. Watch it coming off that corner table. We'll give Brian the 3 spot, 25 to go. Keep going until I tell you you're done. About a lap and a half out. Travis over the line. Still a good run working here for Travis. A little bit of traffic. Jeff will get a 16-lap run. Keep going, Jeff. Everybody's still racing. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, Jaden. Keep going, Jaden. Brian done. Michelle done. Travis done. Mark Dakin done. Keep going, Jaden. And Derek is still live as well. Derek and Jaden still on live laps. Travis going to get the heat. 16:5:11. We are running through Jaden here. Good finish by Jaden. Good job. Shut him down. Travis 16:11 to Jeff Wilkinson 16:16. Brian Cole with a fast 15. Krull. All right, just sort out some marshals. Yeah, I'm just going to need to find 2 more. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. At least 1 more. I need at least, you get the 1 then? That might get us there. Let's roll out, let's check in. Buddy in the corner, can I get you on the bucket? In the corner there, in the blue shirt. Who is that? I'm sorry. Hey, buddy, can I get you on the bucket? That's probably the most even distribution there. Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you. Watch that driver stand triple. And we're clear. It'll be Nick Holton, Jonathan Bailey, Jason Miller, and Bill Miller. Andrew Scholes and Mike L., Dan Myros, and Levi Humphrey. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Thanks to my volunteer. I'll call you by name. Nick Holt, Jonathan Bailey, Jason Miller, Bill Miller, Andrew Scholes, Mike L., Dan Myros, Levi Humphrey. Driver stand triple. And we're clear. Watch the end of the driver stand triple now, and it's clear. We are rolling here. Heat 23. Lap 1 goes to Andrew Scholes. 23 on track. 24 should be through tech. It looks like they are. 25 should start thinking about it. Two laps in, Andrew Scholes, Levi Humphrey, Jason Miller, Jonathan Bailey, Dan Myros still on the lead train, then a gap to Mike L., Bill Miller, Nick Holt. Levi in the all yellow going down the hill into the triple now. Good run working here for Levi up to second. Battling with Jason Miller and Jonathan Bailey for that second spot. Leader still the all silver with the black wing. Andrew Scholes going the long way around into the triple. Out in the marbles, but he'll hang on. Leader up to the driver's stand, all silver. Black wing on white wheels. And over the line. Andrew Scholes on point. Jonathan Bailey, Jason Miller trying to close in. Levi Humphrey back on track now. Mike L. and Bill Miller right there. 2 down, 3 to go. Leader off the double around the corner table and over the line. Good lap there for Andrew. He gets back to work with an 18.6. Watch it on the corner table, corner table, corner table. Not too bad there for Jonathan. He got caught up in it a little. It's like a long lap for Andrew. He'll slot him in 2. So it'll be Bailey, Scholes, Miller, comma Jason. Then a gap to Miller, comma Bill. I think we're going to lose Jonathan and Andrew this lap. And we'll reset here with 2:10 to go. Jason Miller to the point. Andrew Scholes 2 seconds behind. Bill Miller 2 seconds off of that. Then 10ths to Bill Miller. Jonathan Bailey, Nick Holt in the train now. Myros, Mike L. on the outside looking in. Other 6 covered by 6 seconds. 1:55 to go, just inside of 2 minutes. Jason Miller finds the front. And a 2-second lead on Andrew Scholes. Jonathan Bailey front of the midfield right now. Bill Miller right there with him. Levi Humphrey, good lap. Up to the 3 spot that time for the all yellow. Jason Miller over the line, 20.2 rough lap there for Jason. Leader coming through the triple in that blue and yellow. Andrew Scholes back up to second. He's in the all silver. Bill Miller, Levi Humphrey, Jonathan Bailey all swapping that 3rd spot, and maybe Nick Holt sometimes. Watch it over at the point. try to work together on some level out there. 1:15 to go. Got a few pretty good times. Jason Miller leading him out. Off that corner table and over the line. 19-4. Door open a little bit here for Andrew. Here comes Scholes. 18-5. It's down to 0.4 of a second. Miller to Scholes. They've got a couple on Levi, Nick Holt, and Bill Miller. Battle in the middle. Bailey, Myros, Mike L. Work to do. Watch that driver stand triple. Front triple. And it's clear. 19-0 there for Jason. 19-2 for Andrew Scholes. 30 seconds to go. Jason Miller about 2.5 laps out. Leader off that corner table. 18-9, good lap. We check back with the all-silver Andrew Scholes and the all-yellow of Levi Humphrey just a tick behind. Comes Levi over the line, all yellow. Good lap there for Levi, well within the fight. We got a lap and a half. Levi only 2 seconds off the front, but Jason Miller, 22nd lap, door open. Andrew Scholes, keep going, keep going, keep going. Andrew Scholes now the leader. Let the yellow car through. Levi Humphrey is still live. Keep going. Bill Miller and Levi Humphrey get to the line. Bailey and Holt are done. Everybody else get to the line. Miller 18-5 on the last lap. That's pretty good. Andrew Scholes going to have to match. What does Levi Humphrey have in the all yellow? Not quite enough. Looking for Bill Miller, Dan Myros, Mike L. to cross the line. Jason Miller will hold on 0.06 ahead of Andrew Scholes. Shut him down. Miller beats Scholes by 0.06 and Humphrey by 0.6. 3 cars within a second. Then a gap to Bill Miller, Jonathan Bailey, Nick Holt, Mike L., Dan Myros. Good race. Andrew, that was very good. We got a whole nother 21.5 yet race yet. There we go. We'll put the words in the right order. All right, marshals look good. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Take one warm-up lap and line them up. One lap, one lap, one lap, one. Easy, easy, easy. Line them up on the table. Trevor, what you doing? Could you marshal for me? Thank you. I need one inside the fence and to play center field out there. It'll be Preston Shearer and Gavin Wick, Bucky and Antonio, Brian and Mike, Kevin Waller, Jose Garay, and V Squared. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Thank you, Trevor. Call you by name. Preston, Gavin, Bucky, Antonio, Brian, Mike Bing, Kevin Waller, Jose Garay, Thomas Vandervelden. $21.5, A sort. Gavin, Preston, and Bucky. Lap 1 goes to the pink and white of Gavin. Jose Garay and Thomas Vandervelden very quick on lap 1. Watch that center triple. Preston's got 2 rounds of qualifying. Gavin's got 1 so far. Bucky's got a pair of 2s. Watch it off that corner table. Three laps in, Gavin Wick 3/10 in front of Preston Shear and 1 second in front of Bucky. Vandervelden sitting 4, Noble, Letarte, and Bing, Waller and Garay. Leader of that pink and white. Yellow and white immediately in front, threatening this time around. And Preston will take the lead. It looked like a good lap. Shear 17.6 back to the front for Preston. Leaders into that driver stand triple. Vandervelden best of the rest with Bing and Letarte. Preston around that corner table, yellow and white versus Gavin right behind in the pink and white. Gavin takes it this time by. It's less than a tenth. They're swapping back and forth. Vandervelden 1.5 seconds off of that and a couple tenths in front of Mike Bing, Antonio Noble, Brian Letarte, and Bucky. End of the lead train, 7th position, only 3.8 seconds off the front for Bucky. 7 cars, 3.5 seconds. Jose Garay, Kevin Waller rounded out. Gavin Wick out front now. Great lap there for Gavin, 17.2 as we start to pick up the pace. A great lap for the pink and white. He's got the lead by 6/10. Watch corner table. Turns in a little bit tight on that corner table. Put Preston back on point. Bucky closes in again. Mike Bing is within 4, and so is Brian Letarte. 2:40 to go. Preston back to the front. Watch that corner table. It's clear now. Yellow, blue, and white over the line. 17.9. Good lap there. See if Gavin can recover. 17.6. He does. Bucky with a 17.7. He's within 3. Brian 18.2. He's within 4. Watch it off the end of the triple. End of the front triple. End of the front triple. And clear. Oh, that was our leader. We're going to see how it sorts out. Try to work together out there. Gavin Wick to the front. Bucky to the 2 now. Preston will slide to the 3, put Brian 4 and a gap to Bing Vandervelden. 2 minutes to go, pink and white, gonna be your leader. Around this corner table, Bucky well within range though. Gavin a long lap, Bucky a decent one, Brian a decent one, Preston a good one. Preston back to the front. 1:40 to go off the corner table. Yellow and blue back to the front. The green and white threatening. 2 cars back to Bucky. Bucky will split him. Brian Letarte within 2 seconds from the 4th spot. Mike Bing within 4. 1:20 to go. Preston over the line. 17.9. Good lap. Better lap for Gavin, 17.0. He'll take the lead back from Preston. Bucky with a 17.7 will take a couple tenths. Brian Letarte still there, won't go away in the orange and blue. He's only 1.9 off the front, 1 minute to go. Gavin Wick looking to grab it. Watch it coming down through the chicane, Yep, right there. Work together. Rough break there for Preston. It's going to put Gavin on point. We're going to check the split here to Bucky. Reset here, 45 to go. Gavin over the line, 18.7 in the pink and white through the chicane. Bucky with that 18.2. He's now only 7/10 back. Brian Letarte within 3 of the front. Preston recovered nicely within 5, and Mike Bing within 6. Leader around the corner table, pink and white. The threat now, Bucky in the green and white. 17.6 for Gavin, 18.1 for Bucky. A lap and a half and 1.2 seconds up front. Wick using all the track in that front triple. Bucky looks a little bit smoother through there. We'll see how it sorts out. They're going to get 1 more lap. 17.5 for Gavin. 17.5 for Bucky. 1.3 the split and 1 lap to go for those 2. Brian trying to hold off Preston and Mike for the 3. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done yet. Keep going, Mike Bing. Watch it coming off the corner table. That was our leader. Ooh, it's going to be tight. Gavin's done. Noble's done. Bucky's going to come up a quarter second short. Preston will grab the 3, looking for Letarte, Bing, Vandervelden, and Waller. And that's a heat. He held on, shut him down. Gavin Wick, a quarter second. Just got loose on that corner table on the last lap. Bucky not quite close enough to get there. Shearer will come home 3. Brian Letarte 4. Mike Bing 5. Antonio Noble, Jose Garay, Vandervelden, and Waller. I think Preston's going to hang on with laps in time. That's becoming a theme. Let's find out. All right, it's done the math. Preston Shearer does hang on. Laps in time over Gavin Wick. Bucky will be 3. Brian Letarte 4. Antonio Noble 5. Mike Bing 6. Kevin Waller 7. Jose Garay 8. Thomas Vandervelden 9. And Nick Holt will be 10th at 21.5. It's Mod Buggy time. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. All right, bring him in. It's going to be Andy Krivitz and Riley Becker, CJ Weissenberger, Dan Jones, Nick Achterkirk, and Ryan Thierfelder, Nick Vallone, Brian Kroll, and for some reason, Paul Martinez. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Andy Krivitz, Riley Becker, CJ Weissenberger, Dan Jones, Nick Achterkirk, Ryan Thierfelder, Nick Vallone, Brian Kroll, Paul Martinez. It's Mod Buggy round 4, the decider. Lap 1 goes to Andy Krivitz, the white and yellow with yellow wheels over the line. See if he can back it up on lap 2. I'm not sure. Yeah, Achterkirk quick early. Nick to the front. One minute in, things trying to sort out. We'll cycle through here. Yeah, it is Andy Krivitz back to the front, but it's going to be tight. Achterkirk a couple tenths off the back and a couple seconds in front of Weissenberger, Martinez, and Vallone. Andy Krivitz out front. Watch it coming off the corner table. Watch it off the corner table right in front of me. And it's clear. $16.3 for Nick. He grabs the second spot and tries to get some separation on Weissenberger. 2-3 off that front triple now. Your leader, Andy Krivitz, coming through the chicane down the hill now. 19.506 run early for Andy. He's got 3/10 on Nick. He's got 3 seconds on CJ, who has 3 seconds on Riley Becker and Paul Martinez and Ryan Thierfelder. Leader over the stripe, back-to-back 16-1s. Andy Krivitz consistent, settling in. 16-0 there for Nick. Watch that triple landing in the center, and it's clear. Nick up to that driver stand triple section. That's silver and blue. Went 16-0 last time around. He's back within 3/10. Worked the traffic and went 15-8 to the front for Nick. Achterkirk to the front through the chicane. Driver stand triple, your leader. Andy Krivitz over the line, 16-3. Good laps coming off of Andy. A lot of race left. Quick spin there for Nick. Should hand it back to Andy, and it does. Weissenberger, Becker, the battle for the 3. Watch that front triple. It's clear now. Andy Krivitz 15-7. Watch that center triple good now. 15-8 for Nick. They've cleared off 4 seconds from Weissenberger. Becker still fighting for the 3. Thierfelder, Martinez, Vallone, Jones, Krull. Watch at that first turn. Watch it coming in by the hobby shop, and it's clear. We're going to let things cycle through here. Looks like Andy will hang on to the front with CJ, Riley, then Nick slotting in 3. No, check that, Nick to third. Andy Krivitz 6 seconds to the good of CJ, who's got 1 second on Nick, who's got a couple tenths on Riley Becker, then a gap to Thierfelder, Martinez, clear of Vallone, Jones, and Krull. 1:15 to go. Andy Krivitz, your leader, 5.5 in hand now. The white and yellow off that corner table over the line. Long lap there, but he should have enough gap to cover it. CJ going quick up to the second spot. Watch that triple landing. It's clear now. Weissenberger off that center triple, lining up the S and front triple now. 16-0 there for Andy. He'll pull it out to 5 seconds on CJ, who's got 2 on Nick, who's got tenths on Riley Becker. 35 to go. Krivitz big time through the center. Driver's stand should be coming around 2.5 more. Watch it going into the corner table, and it's clear. Krivitz off that table over the line. 16 threes on a 19-5-10 run. Andy looking to set the bar here for Mod Buggy. CJ on an 18 flat. He's knocking on the door for a 19-lap run. Nick and Becker chasing him all the way home. Time getting short now, though. Long lap there by Andy, but he's got enough lead. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. CJ, you're done. 18 flat. Nick done. Keep going, Paul Martinez. Riley Becker done. Keep going, Paul Martinez. Andy Krivitz done. Looking for Thierfelder Martinez battle. Vallone, Krull, and Jones. Thierfelder trying to hold off Paul Martinez. And he won't shut him down. Martinez gets the 5 spot at the end. Krivitz time to beat 19-5-11 in Mod Buggy. Hold the cars. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. You're good there, yeah, whichever, wherever you like there. That's probably a better catching spot. In different classes, I would be over there, would be better, but for Mod, yeah, that's probably good. We'll take one, get ready to go here. 2-wheel Mod Buggy, round 4 edition. It'll be Austin and Dominic, Tyler and Brad, Ty Patnaud and Casey Blazik, Ryan Rappert, Kyle Holmberg, Larry Wright, Billy Hayden. Marshals look good, drivers ready. I'll call you by name. Austin, Dominic, Tyler Witt, Brad Shear, Ty Patnod, Casey Blazik, Ryan Rappert, Kyle Holmberg, Larry Wright the fourth, Billy Hayden. Austin turned in a little early there coming into the double. Dominic looking quick on lap one. Holmberg and Wright second and third quick. Watch it coming off the corner table. It's clear. Dominic and Austin, Kyle Holmberg and Larry Wright and Casey Blazik and Brad Shear. Leader up to the driver's stand. Dominic quick early. Brad to the 2, Larry Wright to the 3, Casey Blazik 4. Very close early, a minute 15 in. We've only got 3.5 seconds across the entire field. It's Dominic, Brad, Larry Wright, Ty Patnod, Austin Cracknell, Clay Casey Blazik, Ryan Rappert, Billy Hayden, Tyler Witt, Kyle Holmberg. 125 in, 3:25 to go. The narrowest of leads for Dominic in front of Patnod. Shear closing back in. Looks like Austin's going to start moving up. Casey Blazik well within range. Dominic over the line, 15-1. Ty Patnod, 15-0 to the 2. Shear, 15-5, tries to hang in there. Watch at the end of the straightaway. End of the straightaway, I got a marshal there, and it's cleared up now. Long lap by Dominic, going to put Patnod to the point. Dominic will grab the 2. Austin back to the 3. Witt 4. Casey Blazik 5. Brad Shear, Kyle Holmberg, Ryan Rappert, Billy Hayden. The picture changes here at the 2-minute mark. 3 to go. Patnod over the line. He's got the lead, but Dominic cracking off some quick ones. He's only 6/10 behind and charging hard. 2:40 to go. 2:40 to go. 15-4 there for Dominic, 15-1 for Austin. He's only 1.5 back, and Tyler Witt 15-2. Watch it off the corner table. Ty Patnod the lead. It's only tenths to Ty, tenths to Austin, tenths to Witt and Rappert. 2:20 to go. Holmberg and Blazik the end of the train. It's only 5 seconds across those. 2:10 to go. Ty way too aggressive on that corner table. He will hand it back to Dominic. Dominic now 3/10 to the good of Patnod, who's got 1 second on Witt, who's got 1 on Cracknell, who's got 5/10 on Rappert, who's got 3/10 on Holmberg, and Casey Blazik only 5 seconds back from 7th. 1:45 to go. A tight mod buggy heat here in 26. Dominic and Ty Patnod going at it on the front end, but Tyler Witt well back within it. Dominic over the line, 15-2, down the hill through the chicane into the triple. Sticks the landing nicely. Patnod 15-3, he's back within 3/10. Tyler Witt does his best lap, then Austin does the best lap. It's getting closer up front, 1:20 to go. 2 seconds across 4 cars, 1:15 on the clock. Advantage Patnod this time by Dominic, 2/10 to make up somewhere. Just over a minute to go. Ty Patnod goes 14-9 into the top. Ty finding more at the end. Dominic fights back a 14-9 of his own, and it's on. 15-3 for Ty that time around. Dominic and Ty trying to break away from Witt and Cracknell. 50-5-0 on the clock. Rappert starts to pick up steam. Oh no, we lost drive. We're going to lose a Patnod. 45 seconds to go. Dominic on point. Tyler Witt starts to find it. 14-8, new hot lap of the race for Tyler. 35 to go. Dominic over the line, 15-0. Witt backs it up with a 15-3. It's 1.6 to split. Dominic to Tyler Witt. Austin Cracknell still within 3. Rappert within 6 and Holmberg within 8. Watch it off the corner table. I got 2 there. And it's clear. Dominic 15-7. Tyler Witt over the line, 15-2. It's getting good. We got a lap and a half. Dominic driver's side table. Triple, around the point. Lines up the double. Corner table, good line. He's got to go one more time. 14-9 for Dominic there. 15-3 for Witt. Dominic tries to close the door. Cracknell and Rappert for the 3. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, Larry. Ryan Rappert, you are done. Everybody else should finish this time by. Dominic done, 20:09. That's probably enough. Holmberg, Cracknell, Blazik done. Witt done. Looking for Shearer, Hayden, and Wright. Hayden and Wright. And that's a heat. Dominic gets it done. 5:09 going to be time to beat. Holds off Tyler Witt by 3 and Austin Cracknell by 5. Thank you. You're awesome. We got a nice clean track and some nice clean cars. Let's dirty it on up. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Roll out, check them in. This is your modified buggy A sort. At the front of said A sort will be Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin and Dustin Evans, Chase Lemieux and Drayton Staub, Cole Tollard, Ryan Cavalieri, Brennan Schimmel, Tom Rinderknecht, and Mason Newbert. We'll line them up. Your TQ with the most going to be Aiden Horn. A bunch of zeros. Everything else up for grabs. It'll be Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Dustin Evans, Chase Lemieux, Drayton Staub, Cole Tollard, Ryan Cavalieri, Brennan Schimmel, Tom Rinderknecht, and Mason Newbert. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. I'll call you by name. Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Dustin Evans, Chase Lemieux, Drayton Staub, Cole Tollard, Ryan Cavalieri, Brennan Schimmel, Tom Rinderknecht, Mason Newbert. Aiden Horn going to lead out a very good modified buggy heat with Brock Champlin right behind him. That's Dustin Evans over the jump and Chase Lemieux right behind him. Cole Tollard follows down the track. Watch it off that center triple. And we're clear now. Watch it up, coming up to the point. It's clear. Watch it on the corner table at the end. Clear now. Brock Champlin, 2/10 better than Aiden Horn after 3 laps. Long way to go in this one. Good start. Looks like Evans, Lemieux, Rinderknecht will be the midfield with Staub, Cavalieri, Tollard, Schimmel, Newbert. .345 to go. I think we're going to check with Jim Newbert on that. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Aiden Horn on point. 4/10 to Dustin Evans, who's got 3/10 on Brock Champlin. Tom Rinderknecht quick early. Lemieux, Cavalieri, Staub, Tollard, Schimmel, and we're not sure about Newbert. Long way to go in this one. Big time over the front triple for our leader. He's 6/10 better than Dustin Evans so far. Aiden Horn over the stripe. 14-6. Here comes Dustin in the blue and yellow. 15-0. Champlin 15-1. Chase Lemieux 14-7. Backs it up 14-8, but puts it on the lid. 2 down, 3 to go. 14-8 for Aiden Horn. Dustin Evans 15-0. 1.2 the split. Brock Champlin just 2/10 off of Dustin Evans by time. Leader into that corner table. Orange and blue and over the line. 14-8 backs it up with a 14-8. Champlin 14-6. Evans 14-8. We're starting to pick it up now. Cavalieri back up to fourth. Ryan over the line, that red and yellow 14-7. He's only 2.4 off the front. We're halfway home. Aiden Horn 14-9 over the line. Pretty good, but not good enough right now. Champlin will take tenths. Evans will take tenths. Let's check back. Here's Cavalieri. Everybody taking tenths off Horn that time around. It's getting closer. 2:15 to go. Off the table, down the straight. 15-0 for Aiden. Letting him get closer. 14-8 for Evans, 14-9 for Champlin. We check back on Cavalieri. He's the end of the lead train. 14-8 for him as well. It's down to 2 seconds across 4 cars. Aiden made his way through the traffic. Everyone else has to now. Back to work for Aiden Horn. Leader over that center triple. Orange and blue and very quick. Dustin Evans back up to second. Evans the tail end of that train on track in the blue and yellow. 1:45 to go. Horn over the line, 14-8, gets back into it now that he's got clean track. 14-8 for Evans, 14-9 for Champlin. Ryan Cavalieri over the line, that red and yellow with a 14-7. Lemieux goes 14-5. New hot lap of the race for Chase. Watch it going into that back corner. It's clear now. We lost to Brock Champlin for now. 1:25 to go. Horn through that center S and up to the driver's stand. 1, 2, 3 cars back to Dustin Evans. That's probably our lead battle. But don't look now. Cavalieri's charging and he's got Lemieux with him. 1:15 to go. 15-0 for Horn. 15-0 for Evans. Here comes that red and yellow. 14-5. It looked good. New hot lap of the race for Cavalieri. He's in it. 1 minute to go. Only a second and a half from Horn to Evans and Cavalieri. Then a gap to Champlin Lemieux. 55-0 to go. Horn's been quick since the opening tone, but Evans and Cavalieri trying to close in. Aiden Horn off that corner table, over the line, 14-9 to back up his 14-7. Here comes Dustin Evans in the blue, 15-0. Good, but not good enough right now. We're looking back. Here comes Cavalieri and Champlin. 15-5 for Cav isn't enough. Champlin with that 14-7 up the track, closes back in by time. It's running out of time if you're not Dustin Evans or Aiden Horn. A little bobble there for Horn, but a bobble for Evans as well. It's all going to sort out. We got 3 cars within a half a tenth. It's going to be Horn, Cavalieri, Evans, inseparable with 2.5 laps to go. Horn over the stripe. Cavalieri's right there. It's going to be tense. Finish up strong. You might get another after this. I don't know if you do. Cavalieri flashes to the front. Horn 4 tenths behind and Evans matched with him. Keep going like you get another. I'm not sure if you will. Keep going, Drayton. Horn, you're caught at the line. Rindernick, keep going. Newberg, keep going. Evans caught at the line. We're looking for Cavalieri for a 0. He doesn't get there. Looking for Rindernick, Staub, Newberg to finish up. Everyone else is done. A 14-6 on the last lap. Aiden Horn hangs on and holds off. Shut him down. Ryan Cavalieri, Dustin Evans, Brock Champlin, and Chase Lemieux. That's going to be 4 rounds to Aiden Horn in 2-wheel mod buggy this weekend.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and roll them on out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and roll them out. This is our race number 20, not 7. go up to the next race here. Let's start race 28, four-wheel drive, 13.5, first heat, 1 of 10. We'll get one straightaway. Everybody's all right. Straightaway is closed. Driver, straightaway is closed. Waiting on Neil. Where's Neil? Oh, here he comes. All right, Neil's checked in. All right, this is the 8-car heat. All right, so there's going to be Nick, Brian, Andy, Reese, Brian, Mike, Frank, and Neil. All right. Move some stuff out of the way. All right, Marshall's ready, drivers ready? Listen for your name. Nick, Brian, Andy, Reese, Brian, Mike, Frank, and Neil. All righty, race number 28 on the track. Race 29's made their way through tech area. 30 should start thinking about it. Caution in the center triple. Should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. Caution coming to the table area. We've got some cars caught up on some pipes. Anyways, first heat of 13.5 Wheeler. Oh, no, Nick had 16.8 first lap and decides to park it for a little bit here. Tough break for him. Hey, Dustin. Dustin Evans, can you move to your left? Thank you. With you two side by side, it's hard for me. Thanks. All right, we got a minute in. We got Andy Humphrey now, 16 in a 5:02, 5:13 for Brian. Reese on a 15, 14 for Mike. Brian Klamer, 13-12 for Frank, and Neil on 11. Nick's out there. Nick's getting back and running. It looks like he's stuck up in the second triple. He's sorted out there. Caution exiting the first triple. Should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. Oh, man, looks like a little bit more trouble there for Reese. Chase has got the car, sets it off to the side. All right, we got minute 30 and just under 3:30 to go. Andy and Brian on a 16-lap run, 15 for Reese. Reese had to drop out, though, so things are going to change for him, unfortunately. Caution exiting the first triple. It is clear. We got Frank on a 13-12 for Nick and Neil on an 11. 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go on the master. It's Andy, Brian, Mike, Nick, Frank, and Neil. Caution coming onto the table. Should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. Caution coming to that first triple. Looks like we got a car in the pipe. Woo. Straightaway is clear. We're halfway home, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. And this ever entertaining 13.5 Wheeler, heat number 1 of 10. Caution in the first triple. It is clear. We got Andy and Brian still on a 16-lap run. Then we got 14 for Brian and Mike and Nick. Frank on a 13 and Neil on an 11. Two minutes left to go on the master clock. Oh, go ahead and pull it, Ryan. Neil bowing out gracefully in this one. Whew. Minute 45 to go. Brian Kroll is the only one on a 16-lap run. Caution in the first triple. Caution exiting the first triple. It's clear by the time you get there, and the track is clear everywhere else. That Cole Tollard, Ryan Cavalier getting a little bit of a workout there. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 30 to go in this one. This is 28, 29 to this staging area. 30, start thinking about it. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Caution coming to the table. It should be clear. It is caution to the table still. It's clear. Caution on the straightaway. That is clear. We got a minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. It's Brian, Nick, Andy, Brian, Mike, and Frank. All right, we got Brian still 15-15 for the top three guys now. Nick, Brian, and Andy with 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Track is clear, drivers. Track is clear. We got Tustin. Caution coming to the table. Caution coming to the table. We got 10 seconds left to go in this one. Caution coming to the table. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nick, you're done. Brian, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Track still live, drivers and marshals. Track still live. Brian's done. Waiting on Kumar and Stan. That's good. Andy, I got you. All right, so that's going to wrap things up here. We got Brian on a 15 for Nick, Andy with 15. Then we got 14 for Brian, Mike 13, and 12 for Frank. All right, race number 28's in the record books. Moving on to race number 29. All right, we get our drivers from the last race to get the cars set off and then spread on out to corner marshal. Hold the cars, please. Hold the cars, hold the cars. All right, let's go ahead and slowly roll them out. Check them on in, drivers. Let's slowly roll them out. Check them on in. This is race number 29, our second heat of 13.5 Wheeler. 10 total heats of Wheeler. Caution from the driver's stand. Caution from the driver's stand, please. Caution from the driver's stand. It is clear. All right, one lap only. All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Tech area, tech area. Call on tech. Hey, you guys got to check for Ryan Prattle? No. Is Ryan there? Okay. All right. All right, so there's going to be Peyton, Nick, Larry, Chris, Bill, Derek, and Michelle. All right, so I'm going to call you pretty quick. Let's see, we've got marshals. All right, marshals ready, drivers. Let's see, I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. I need over by the bucket or the number one blower. All right, we got one. Excellent. You guys choose which one you want. We're adults here. We can play rock, paper, scissors if we need to. All right. Why don't you go on the other side of the monitor? Move him on the other side of the monitor. I don't want you to hit your head there. So, all right. Here. All right. Yeah, it's nice and tight on the driver's side. All right. You guys ready? Here we go. Peyton, Nick, Larry, Chris, Ryan, Bill, Derek, Michelle, and anybody else I didn't call. All right, here we go. Race number 29, our second heat of Wheeler. 13.5 Wheeler, of course. 13.5 four-wheel drive cars on the track at this point in time. Brian Krull, 15 and a 5 flat, previous heat. Give these guys and girls about a minute in before we come out and see what their pace are. Right now, Peyton a 16.9, Billy with a 17.8 for Mickelson, Eldridge 18.4, 18.4 for Larry, Nick 18.6, Michelle 25.5. Still plenty of time left to go in this one though. Drivers, caution from the driver's stand, clear. All right, here we go. That's some 50-50 grinding out here. I'm going to blame Larry Wright for that one. All right, we got a minute in. We got Peyton on an 18. Caution in the first triple. Caution in the first triple. Should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. We got Peyton on an 18 lap run. 17 for Mickelson. Billy on a 17. 16 for Nick. Derek on a 16. 15 for Michelle. Larry on a respectable 13. All right, we got one. Track is clear at this point. Caution for the driver's stand as soon as I say that. Got a minute 30 in. Drivers, minute 30 in. 3:30 to go. Race 20. Caution coming to the table. Well, it should be clear. Caution over the Reedy by the Traxxas banner. Got 2 cars over there. Should be clear by the time you get there. Marshall's going to work his way out of there as ASAP. Excellent. Excellent footwork by our Marshals over there to squeeze in between the pipes. Track is clear at this point in time. We are we got right now Peyton still on an 18 lap run. Figure out where Peyton is here at this point in time. Got a good lap going here for him. Down the straightaway Peyton goes. 17.4 last time by. Peyton's on an 18 and a 5:08 lap run here. We got Chris on a 16, 16 for Derek. Caution on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Go. Caution coming. It's clear. Peyton, Chris, Nick, Derek, Michelle, Bill, and Larry. That is how they came across the line last time by. Halfway home, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, and the track is still clear at this point in time. We got Peyton on at a blistering 18.511 pace. Chris on a 17. Then we got 16 for Derek, 16 for Michelle, Nick on a 16, and Larry on a respectable 15, and Billy on a respectable 15. Caution coming to the table, done straightaway. It should be clear. Caution coming to the table. It is caution on top of the table. It's clear. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Race 29 on the track. Race number 30 is coming up next. 31, start making your way to the check area if you haven't done so already. Peyton still on 18 lap run. Now Mickelson now climbing into that 17 lap group. 16 for Michelle, 16 for Derek, 16 for Nick, Larry 15, and Bill with 15. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution from the driver's stand. It is clear. Minute 30 to go, drivers, and the track is still clear, drivers. Minute 30 to go. Peyton, Chris, Michelle, caution exiting the first triple. Should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. Peyton on a 17, 17 for Mickelson, Michelle on a 16, 16 for Derek, Nick on a 16, 15 for Larry, and Bill on a 15. Caution coming on top into the straightaway. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining in race number 29. Peyton and Chris still on a 17 lap run. Nick on a 16. Michelle on a 16. Nick on a 16. Derek on a 16. Larry on a 15. And Bill on a 15 with 40 seconds left to go, drivers. Caution nowhere. Track is clear with 30 seconds to go, drivers. Caution through the keyhole over here on the far side. Marshall's getting there as soon as he can. We got a gaggle of cars decided to meet up and have some coffee or something. Not exactly sure what's going on, but we got 15 to go, drivers. Caution floating around the first triple. We got 5 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Got 2 left to finish up here. 3, 8, 9, 2. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. One more. Here she comes. All right, that's going to do it. Shut him down, drivers. Shut him down. Peyton going to go 17 in a 5:06. 17:5:11 for Chris. Nick, 16 for Derek. Michelle, 16. 15 for Larry, and 15 for Bill.
Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. We'll take one and get ready to go. I had to eat another Uncrustable. We'll line them up. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a very good question. You want to work the inside of the fence? You want to work the fence? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work out good. Bill Miller, you got this then. Fence. You're quick. You can get to that whole area. I have faith in you. Some outstanding marshalling this weekend already. Plenty to come yet. 13-5 buggy time. It'll be Adam and Jason Miller, Chris and Dave Chapman and Dave Cooper, Brian Polhammer and Matt Erdman in front of Matt Kozik. The drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Adam, Jason Miller, Chris Wiechek, Dave Chapman, Dave Cooper, Brian Polhammer, Matthew Erdman, Matt Kozik. Good start for the purple and silver. Adam leading us out here. Driver stand triple. Good second lap here for Jason Miller. He'll get right back into it. Top four after 2 laps. Leader through the center S, up to the driver's stand triple. Purple and silver. Leading out purple and white. Jason Miller recovering nicely. Dave Chapman up to the 3 spot. Comes Dave in the black and orange. Couple of mistakes behind him. Adam Chidora going to get a little bit of a lead here at the 1.5-minute mark. Leader through the chicane down the hill. Purple and silver, yellow wheels. We'll check it. Looks like Chris Wiechek survived. Everyone else going to drop down. Leader over the line, purple and silver. Chris did have an accident on that lap, so it'll give Adam a 3-second lead. We check Miller Chapman, the battle for the 2. 2 minutes in, Adam Chidura, 3.5 second, now out to 3.8 second lead. Leader up to the driver's stand, purple and silver, yellow wheels. Jason Miller starting to pick up some steam from the 3 spot. Miller and Wiechek working through the chicane together into that triple. Matthew Erdman, new hot lap of the race up to the 4. 2:20 to go. Adam's got a 4-second lead on Chris, Jason, Matthew, and David. Leader over the line now, 18-2, just a tick long there. Door cracked ever so slightly. It looks like Miller and Wiechek working long laps, and they do. How about Matt Erdman? He's up to second. 5 seconds to split, 150, 150 to go. Quick tumble there for Erdman. Should put Miller back to the 2, but Dave Chapman and Chris Wiechek right there. It's going to be a 3-way fight for the 2 spot. All Adam Chidura out front right now. Leader off that corner table and over the line. 17-4, good lap there. We're going to reset after we get that battle over the line again, because I'm pretty sure I saw Jason Miller on the wrong side of the pipe. I did. It should be Dave Chapman to the 2. It is in front of Matt Erdman, Chris Wiechek, Jason Miller recovering, Cooper, Kozik, Polhammer, all Adam Chidura. Watch it in the middle. Cleaned up nicely. Dave Chapman, 1 minute to go, has got that second spot. We'll check the split to Erdman. Here comes Matt. Little traffic there. He's only 3 seconds off of Chapman and 3 thousandths in front of Chris Wiechek. Battle for third, Matthew Erdman, Chris Wiechek, 45 to go. Chidura checked out. Chapman in good shape, a little cushion there for the 2, 40 to go. It's down to Erdman, Wiechek for the 3. Leader going through that front triple now, purple and silver. When you see him, give him a little bit of room. 17-0, good lap there for David Chapman. Chris Wiechek, 16-8 to get right back into that battle with Matt Erdman. Again, that's the best battle on the track, 15 seconds to go. Purple and silver is your leader, works over the double. Should get one more lap after this one for Adam. Dave Chapman, a good gap for the 2. Long lap for Wiechek, might be too late. Erdman trying to hang on for the 3. Keep going, I'll tell you when you're done. Jason Miller done, Dave Chapman done, Dave Cooper done. Adam Chidura done. Chris Wiechek looking for Erdman, Polhammer. That's a race, shut him down. Adam Chidura to the top of the list, 18 and a 10. Dave Chapman and Erdman will go 2-3 overall. Let's get the track clean. Thanks to my volunteer marshals. Let's get ready for the next one. All right, let's spread out, get ready. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Roll out, check them in. Warm them up, Matt Kasurk and Logan Polhammer, Jerry Klingbeil, Gavin Miller, Shane Pettigene, Skylar Mandela, Brian Gadke, and Todd Pfeiffer. Bring him in this time. This is such a hard track to marshal with 8. Racer's minute or no? Brian, can you get over here actually? All right, so it'll be Matt Kasurk, Jerry Klingbeil, Gavin Miller, Shane Pettigene, Skylar Mandela, Brian Gadke, Todd Pfeiffer. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Matt Kasurk, Jerry Klingbeil, Gavin Miller, Shane Pettigene, Skylar Mandela, Brian Gadke, Todd Pfeiffer. We're rolling heat 31. Matt Kasurk through that center triple. Little tumble there, not too bad. Jerry should pick it up from there. Gavin Miller going quick. Watch it coming up to speed in the S. Get a third lap in here. Looks like Jerry K in front of Gavin Miller, Brian Gadke, Matt Kasurk, Skylar Mandela. Just 3 seconds across the top 5, Pettigene Pfeiffer. Good start to this one. Another good lap there for Gavin Miller. Brian Gadke matching him. Hot lap of the race, still Jerry K. Back on lap 3, Klingbeil with a 16.3. 16.9 that time around for Jerry. Gadke with a 16.4. Starts to close the gap from third. Backs it up with a 16.5. Mandela goes 16.2 and Todd Pfeiffer 16.1. New hot lap from the 6th spot. Watch it going into the corner table. Got a long way to go yet. 3:15 on the clock. Jerry K still leading us out. Klingbeil on point. Meller, Mandela, Gadke, and Kasurk in tow. Jerry over the stripe, 16.4, down the hill through the chicane. 16.0 for Skylar, backs it up with a 15.7. Another hot lap for Skylar. He's up to the 2nd spot and charging. Klingbeil on point, Mandela on a tear, Gadke trying to keep pace with him. 16.1 over the line, it's down to a 2nd. I think we're going to find that 2nd here. Give Jerry a little bit of room. He's coming back up to speed, but Skylar should be leader by the time we cross the stripe. Gadke's got room to work with off that driver stand triple now. Brian Gadke will be involved, and so will be Gavin Miller. 2:15 to go. Mandela finds the front in a 1.7 second margin. Skylar, your leader. Up around the point in the blue and black. Yellow wheels on that ride over the double. Corner table and in front of me now. 16.2, good lap there for Skylar. We're on an 18 flat and getting better pace. Mandela, Gadke, Klingbeil back on the lead train. Gapping to Miller, Kasurk, Pettigene, Pfeiffer. Skylar around that corner table and over the line. He's got some clean dirt to work with here. Long lap there. Gadke will close back in, but Mandela's got nice track position now. Clean track in front of him. Skylar will get right back to work. Little rail slide there from Brian, but he's okay. Jerry's still relevant. Minute and a half to go. Matt Kasurk, best of the rest. Gavin Miller, Shane Pettigene, Todd Pfeiffer. Skyler through the S, back up to the driver's stand. Good lap last time around, but Matt Kasurk quickest of them all. Trying to work together with Skyler there down the straightaway. He's sitting fourth by time. Mandela 16.5. Skyler throws down a good one. Gadke 16.6. Klingbeil 16.8. Kasurek 16.6. And Gavin Miller 16.1. 1 minute to go. Skyler over the line 15.8. That looks good right now. He'll put 9/10 or better on just about everyone. Skyler over the double around that corner table. Over the line, 16-2, another good lap. Skyler's bringing it now, 35 to go. Leader through the S up to the driver's stand. Very honorable mention here for Brian Gadke, working through that S now in the orange and white. Going quick, but Mandela dropping the hammer. 16-2s back-to-back. He'll put a half a second on most everyone. There's Gadke over the line, 17-0. Kasurek trying to charge, too late in a long traffic lap for both him and Klingbeil. 10 seconds to go. Mandela 4 seconds to the good of Gadke, who's got 4 on Klingbeil. Skyler down the hill through the chicane. Should be his last lap. Little traffic there, going to put him on an 18.03. Bring him back to within 1.4. Gadke. Leader's got to get home clean. He's on the wrong side of the pipe. Door open for Gadke. Miller done, Pettigene done, Mandela done, Klingbeil done. Gadke doesn't quite get there. Looking for Piper, last car running. Shut him down. Skyler hangs on, shut him down. That's a race. Skyler hangs on, 7/10 to Brian Gadke. 4 seconds to Jerry Klingbeil. Then Kasurek, Miller, Pettigene, Piper. All right, let's go ahead, roll out, check him in, roll out. Let's line them up. I'm going to figure out a little Marshall situation here. Actually, hang on, Kasurek. Come on over here somewhere. Can I get you? Yeah, I still need one on the bucket. I still need one more. Yeah, I still need one more because I don't want to give up what I got. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can I get one more? Thank you. Appreciate you, Logan. You got the bucket? Then you don't even have to stand. Thanks, man. This will have to be good enough. Yeah, but you're quick. Yeah, whatever side you like there. Dealer's choice. I'd take one more, and that would sort out. Then he's got that. Yeah, now we're cooking. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Perfect. Thank you so much. It'll be Norm Norman and Matt Miller, Bo Hall and Evan Tapp. Kevin Waller, Skip Crane, Ashley Sides, and Todd Filter. Drivers ready. Marshals, thanks for my volunteers. I'll call you by name. Norman, Miller, Bo Hall, Evan Tapp, Kevin Waller, Skip Crane, Ashley Sides, Todd Filter. Norman gonna open up 15-9, Evan 16-3, Bo 16-4. We'll get another one in the books. Good start to this one. 32 underway. 32 looks like they're lining up, or 33 looks like they're lining up. 34 should be on their way to tech. Watch at the end of the triple center. Clear. Let's work together here. We're bunching up a little bit. Looks like Evan in front of Bo and Todd Filter. And it is Evan in front of Bo by a half a second, who's got a couple thousandths on Todd Filter. Todd right in the battle early in this one. A quick spin, but he'll get back underway. Tap and Hall, then Crane and Sides, and Norman and Filter, and Waller's only 5.5 back. Minute and a half in, 3:30 to go, a tightly bunched field. Bo Hall leading us out. Skip Crane quick right now. We're going to see how Norman slots in, set hot lap of the race, but I think I saw him get marshaled. We'll see. 16-2 for Bo Hall over the line and into the triple. Evan Tapp back up to the 2 spot. Crane slots in 3. Ashley Sides, 16-1, will jump a couple spots. Ashley up to the 2. Leader over the line, but it's a long one, and Evan Tapp, a good one. Tapp to the point. Leader off that center triple up to the driver's stand now. Evan looking quick, 2:45 to go. Evan over the line with a 16-4. 8/10 to the good of Bo Hall. Bo right in front of him on track there. Ashley trying to close in with Skip Crane. Watch it at the end of the triple. It's cleaned up now. Oof. Hung on. Bo finding a little bit of pace in that red car up to the driver's stand. Watch it off the corner table. Leader for a quick marshal. Should put Bo Hall back to the point. Ashley Sides looms large, and Skip Crane is still within 2. Don't you forget about Skip Crane. 2 minutes to go. Bo Hall on point. Leader at the point. Gonna line up the double now. Over the stripe. 15-8. Good lap there for Bo Hall. Timing could not be better. 1:50 to go. 19 and a 5:13 the pace. Watch that corner table. And it's clear. Skip Crane the threat now. 2.5 off a Hall, and Ashley Sides virtually tied. Todd Filter attaches to that lead train again. Welcome back to the party, Todd Filter. 1:35 to go. Bo Hall, your leader, up to the driver's stand now. Sides, Crane, and Filter chasing. Norman, Miller, Waller, Tapp, the remainder. 1:25 to go. Leader over the line, 16-1. Good lap there for Bo Hall. Crane and Sides work off the triple up to the driver's stand. 2.5 off the lead, and just a second in front of Todd Filter. Todd up to the driver's stand now in that white and orange. Your leader, Bo Hall, coming off that front triple now, up to the point in that red with the white wheels. Watch it at the line, watch it at the line, go wide at the line, wide out there. Oof. Oh. Bo Hall went to avoid it, hit the wall, and I believe he's out. Skip Crane to the point. I told you to keep an eye on Skip Crane. Todd Filter, 15-9, backs it up with a little bit of a trouble lap. It's going to be Crane, Sides, Filter in a 3-way fight for the front, 30 to go. Skip Crane, the orange and white, off that corner table and over the stripe, 16-380. They'll try to fight off Ashley Sides and Todd Filter. Filter, 16-7, the threat now. We got about 2.5, maybe 1.5 to go. Matt Miller trying to move forward at the end, 10 seconds. Crane off the table, over the line. He'll go one more time, maybe 2. It's going to be close. Now it don't look so great. And that brings Todd Filter into play. Time expiring. Race him hard. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going, Matt Miller. You'll get one more. Crane needs to come home clean. Filter's in range. It's going to be tight. Norman done. Crane, Filter, and Sides done. Todd gets it. Looking for Matt Miller, Kevin Waller. Kevin Waller still live if he's out there. I believe we lost him. We did. Todd Filter on the last lap. Skip Crane, Ashley Sides. Check that. Here we are, Kevin. Thank you. Sorry, bud. And that's a race. Filter, Crane, Sides, 1, 2, 3, 2.5 seconds across the three of them. Norm Norman, Matt Miller, Kevin Waller. Hold the cars a quick moment. Get marshals out there. That was a heck of a race. Let's go ahead and roll out, have another one of those races. Let's roll out, check them in. One lap and line them up. You rock. Thank you. It's going to be Steve Richter and Jason Blades, Braden, Sean Talon, and Brian Letterick, Matthew Benlin, and Braden Van Nocken. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Look good. I'll call you by name. Steve Richter, Jason Blades, Braden Hauk, Sean Bowen, Talon Deedy, Brian Letterick, Matthew Benlin, Braden Van Nocken. .33 is rolling, 34 is lined up, 35 should be heading to tech now. I believe Richter's going to get around this lap clean, but that lap made you pucker up a couple times. Watch it coming down the hill, it's clear. He hung on. Braden going quick early. Watch that center triple. Great marshal work. We're rolling again. Steve's starting to settle in now. Way too early and way too close to call. Watch it over at the point. It's clear. Steve Richter in a good spot, but Matthew Benlin chipping away, making some moves with some good laps. Braden Van Nocken one-ups him, and Brian Letterick better than that. Richter on point. Letterick, Van Nocken, Benlin, Bowen, the threats within 2 seconds. Blades within 3 and Hawk within 4. Talon Deedy within 6 from the back. 3.5 to go. Everybody's starting to settle in now. A couple mistakes, plenty of time to make up for them. Richter on point, down the hill into the triple. Big time, sticks it. Clean landing and tight to the curbing there. Takes a nice run into that front triple. Good line around the point. Steve Richter out front, 1.9 to the good of Braden Van Nocken. Braden working through the traffic at the back. Watch up to the driver's stand. It's clear. Three to go. Benlin pops up to the 2 spot. Matthew and Braden just a 10th apart. Watch in the center. It's clear. Jason Blades finds his best lap, starts to get back into it from the 4. 2:35 to go. Richter out front by 2 seconds to Pickham. Matthew, Braden, Jason, and Brian. Then a gap to Bowen, Didi, Hauk. Good battle for that 2, 3, 4 spot. Benlin, Blades, and Van Nokken tenths apart. Matthew Benlin, 16-2. Braden Van Nokken, 16-0. He'll take the 2 spot this time around. Jason Blades, a 16-0 of his own to match. Brian Letterick, the end of that lead train. Everybody's still chasing Steve Richter. Little ugly on the landing in the center triple for Steve Richter over the line. Shouldn't be too bad. Going to cost him about a second. Braden Van Nokken back within 2, and so is Jason Blades. Van Nokken over the line, 16-2, and down the hill, Jason Blades, 15-7, starts to put on some pressure. Matthew Benlin, 16-1, he's within 2. Richter on point, but they are chasing. 15-6 for Jason, he's starting to pick it up. Jason Blades in that white and yellow up by the driver's stand. Braden Van Nokken, 15-9, will swap back in. We got a 4-car breakaway. Richter, Van Nokken, Blades, and Benlin are gone. If you are Letterick, Bowen, Didi, and Hauk, 1:20 to go. Leader was Steve Richter. We're going to check. Work together here. Richter, Blades, Van Nokken, and Benlin the lead battle. When you see him, let him through. 16-1 for Steve Richter. Not too bad. He's trying to work through some traffic right now up to the driver's stand. Jason Blades about to find that same traffic. Only 1.6 off the front. And 0.2 to Van Nokken and 0.1 to Benlin. Watch it over at the point. Going to cost Jason a little bit of time. Not too bad. Matthew Benlin going quick, backing it up, closing in. We still haven't gotten to Steve Richter. He's holding him at bay. 16-0, backs it up 16-1. Van Nokken went 15-8 last time around. See what he can, work together, guys. They're trying to work it out. Van Nokken and Benlin trying to share some track. 16-3, 17-5. They're both losing time. Richter 16-7. Doors open a little. 1.3 now, less than 1. Blades charging, 15-8. Richter with Blades charging. Van Nokken and Benlin have to work together to go forward. Hauk, Letterick, Didi, Bowen inside the last 10. Richter over the line. He's got to go one more time. 15-9. Richter's doing a great job holding him off. Blades a 16-9. Richter's going to double stuff it with the announcer's curse. Van Nokken and Benlin need more. They might have it. Blades in range, but Van Nokken's going to be last to finish, and he might have enough. Braden, you're done. Steve Richter done. Looking for Van Nokken, Benlin, Letterick, Didi, and Bowen. Does Van Nokken have it? He does. Looking for Benlin. That's a race on the last lap. Braden Van Nokken gets Jason Blades 1/10 of 1 second, and Steve Richter 1 full second, and Matthew Benlin 2 seconds. 19:08 to 08 to 09 and 11. Braden Van Nokken. Steve Richter asked them the question and they answered. A good race. Overzealous is the best kind of zealous. Hold the cars just a quick moment. We'll sort out our marshals and stuff. It'll be great. Everyone now has luck. Let's go ahead, check them in. Yeah, let's roll out, check them in. Hey, Riley Becker, what are you doing right now? Could you marshal on the short table for me? You're the man. Line them up. The order is going to be Damian Bing, Noah Ward, and Craig O'Brien in front of Kyle Kozik and Aiden Petrie and Brian Yeager, Leo Dake and Clayton Cardaluca. The last race was good. I expect to be entertained every bit as much. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Damian Bing, Noah Ward, Craig O'Brien, Kyle Kozik, Aiden Petrie, Brian Yeager, Leo Dake, Clayton Cardaluca. Bing and Ward get away clean. Kyle Kozik looking quick on lap 1. Good lap there for Leo Dake and Clayton Cardaluca. Bing and Ward on the front end early. Down the chicane through and into the triple. Orange and purple. That's Damian Bing, Noah Ward just a tick ahead right now on the checkerboard. Ward a 10th on Bing, 10th on Dake, 10th on Cardaluca and Petrie and Kozik and Yeager and O'Brien. Good start here to race 34. Tenths apart all the way down the order. Kyle Kozik out to a good start. Kyle working around the point over the double in that white and blue. Sitting in the 3rd spot. Right there with Clayton Cardaluca right behind Damian Bing. 3:40 to go. Leader in that center triple, purple and orange, looking good. Damian Bing, 6/10 to the good of Kyle Kozik, who's got 1/10 on Clayton Cardaluca, who's got a couple tenths on Ward and Kozik. It is swapping every time over the line in the midfield. Damian Bing, our leader, though. 3:15 to go. Center triple, good landing for Damian. Noah Ward getting back after it now. Slight bobble, gets back to work in that checkerboard. Kyle Kozik sitting pretty in that 2 spot, looking good in that white and yellow. 15-9 for Bing. Here comes Kyle. 16-0, it's a half a second. Noah Ward back up to 3rd. Now Brian Yeager takes the spot. Good lap there from Yeager. 2:45 to go. 3 seconds across the top 6. It's Bing and Kozik and Cardaluca, Ward, Yeager, and Petrie. Then a little gap to Leo and KOB. Damian over the stripe, 15-7. Good lap there. Noah Ward, 15-8. Noah Ward back within a second. Big time over that center triple through the S and up to the driver's stand. Noah looking good again at the 2:20 mark. Closing back in on the lead. Going to give up just a little bit of time there. He's battling with Kyle Kozik, the next car down the track. Here's Kyle in the white and yellow over the line. Back up to the 2 spot for Kyle. Yeager looming large, now up to the 3, a 15-9 for Yeager. Yeager off that center triple in the blue and white. 2 minutes to go. Damian's holding him off for now. Looking good in that orange and purple center triple. Sticking it now. Bing, Ward, Kozik, Yeager. You can't split the next 3. But Damian's holding a lead the whole time. 1:45 to go, 15-5. He'll stretch it out to 2 seconds. This time by Noah Ward, 15-3-80. New hot lap of the race. Trying to deal with Yeager and Kozik. Battling for that 2 spot and trying to reel in Damian Bing. Noah Ward finding some time. 15-7 for Damian, 15-6 for Noah. A minute and a half to go. Yeager going to tap out for the time being. Kozik will go back to the 3. Cardaluca likely the 4. Leader over the double. Good drive working here by Damian. Over the line, 16-2. Noah's got a 15-9. It's within 1 minute 10 to go. Bing and Ward and maybe Kyle Kozik, possibly Clayton Cardaluca, could even be Brian Yeager. 1 minute on the clock. Kozik going to tap out for the time being. Clayton Cardaluca starting to get big. 55 to go. Damian up to the driver's stand, 15-9. Good enough to hold 8/10 on Noah Ward last time around. Noah at the point. Checkerboard and rainbow. Good looking ride off that corner table over the stripe. 15-4. It's down to 7/10. Damian had a good lap. Noah had a slightly better one, and they're starting to pull away from Kozik and Cardaluca and Yeager. 30 seconds to go. Damian Bing, good looking lap here, but Noah Ward looking quicker, and he'll split the lead down to 3/10 now. Lap and a half from the finish. Damian on point, Noah trying to reel him in around the point, over the double. Corner table, this is going to be the last lap for Damian Bing and Noah Ward, and it's going to be a good one. Let's bring it home, boys. Damian just a little bit tight off that center triple, but he hung on. Noah keeping the pressure on. It was 2/10 last time around. Let Damian Bing through if you see him. Don't worry about it, just get to the line. Damian Bing is done. Noah Ward got him. 6/100ths of a second. Noah Ward found a 15.444. Leo's done, looking for Carter-Luca Yeager, Kozik, O'Brien, Petrie. Oh my, looking for Aiden Petrie. He got him. Noah Ward 19.026 to Damian Bing 19.026. Reeled him in at the end. Carter-Luca, best of the rest. Yeager, Kozik, O'Brien, Petrie, and Dake. Ward and Bing, what a show. I told you that race was going to be good. Wow. All right, now I expect this race to be every bit as entertaining. It probably will be. Not sure who's winning right now. Yeah, I think Kyle Kozik won that. All right, let's roll out. The hat tip. The battle of hats. I need one more for this one, and then we'll have 9, I think, from here out. I need one more for this one. Up to the C sort, 13.5. Line them up. I got a Marshall Crossan to help us out. The exquisite Riley Becker. It'll be Tyler Aubert and Rich Peters and Ben Humphrey. It'll be Andy Krivitz and James Dolan and Colin Clark and Eric Krivitz and Paul Wick and Chris Sanchez. It's the C for Charismatic Heat. Marshalls look good. I'll call you by name. Tyler Aubert, Rich Peters, Ben Humphrey, Andy Krivitz, James Dolan, Colin Clark, Eric Krivitz, Paul Wick, Chris Sanchez. Andy Krivitz wins lap 1 very possibly. And actually, Chris Sanchez second quick though. Through that center triple. That good looking pink and purple car. That's Rich Peters. He's sitting 4 right now. Rough start for him and Tyler Aubert, but they're getting rolling now. Ben Humphrey leading us out in the blue with the white wheels. Rich Peters back to work to the 2. Andy Krivitz splits them as they go over the line. Andy a little bit wide on that triple landing, but hangs on. Watch it over at the point. It's clear now. Everybody going to give up a 10th here or there that lap. I'll let James Dolan move up a couple spots. Colin Clark to the front with a new hot lap. Clark to the point, 15-2. Traffic in front of him. Work together, guys. 125 in. Long way to go. Watch off the corner table. Off the corner table. And it's clear. New hot lap of the race. Tyler Aubert from the 7th spot, 14-9. Rich Peters on point. Check that. Humphrey takes it back as he crosses the line. Battle up to the driver's stand. Peters and Humphrey right now. Pink and purple v all blue. Aubert reeling him in on track, has to catch him and pull away by time. The green and yellow third in that train started first, but he's reeling him back in. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Ben Humphrey on point, the middle car of these three as we work over the double. Our leader in front of the pink and purple and green and yellow is going to have to do it again. James Dolan inches closer. There's James over the line, 15-4. Colin Clark goes 15-0 and backs it up with a 15-4. Things starting to pick up, 2:40 to go. Humphrey on point, 15-1, backs it up 15-3. Peters matches and he needs to keep the track position. Aubert gave himself work to do. That work would be James Dolan, Colin Clark, and Eric Krivitz. 2:25 on the clock. All blue, white wheels, your leader. Might have to let him through at some point here. Through the chicane, good driving there by Rich Peters. Humphrey has clean track. He needs it. Dolan is charging. James Dolan over that center triple. Sticks it. White, silver, and blue over the driver's stand section and up to the point. Dolan is rolling. Up to the corner table. Over the stripe. 15-5. He's within a half a second of Ben Humphrey. Ben going to give that time up in the center triple. Dolan to the point. Colin Clark suddenly reemerges. Rich Peters is going to be third, I think, when it shakes out. Tyler Aubert starts to pick up steam again. 1:45 to go. A lot to play out in this one, and it should be for a TQ time, pending 2 more heats. Colin Clark finds the front. Clark and Dolan virtually tied. They work over the double in the corner table. Dolan in the white and silver. Clark in the yellow and blue, orange and blue. Advantage Colin Clark this time around, 4/10. Rich Peters tries to get back in and he's sitting third and directly in front of Tyler Aubert. Ben Humphrey found a 14-9. He's back in it. 1:15 to go. Clark and Dolan in reverse order. How you see him, driver stand triple. Orange and blue in front of blue and silver by time, but that's our 1-2. Then some version of Peters and Humphrey and Aubert, and Eric Krivitz and Paul Wick is still in the train. 55 seconds to go. Peters on the wrong side of the pipe. Tyler's found his way back to the front of the train, but by time, still work to do. Ben Humphrey looking quick again. We'll reset over the line, 45 seconds to go. It's still Clark and Dolan just tenths. Humphrey a second out, then tenths to Peters and Aubert, and Eric Krivitz is still there within 3. 6 cars in 3 seconds. It's still Colin Clark. Clark looking at the train in front of him. Most of those are the players in this one. 25 seconds to go. Clark, Dolan, Humphrey, Aubert, Krivitz, and Peters. Colin Clark gonna have to pick his spot. James, we might have to go here, and we do. Great driving there by James Dolan. He's still in the second spot. Ben Humphrey sitting third in front of Tyler Aubert. Eric Krivitz, time starting to wind down now. We got about a lap and a half to go. Let's bring it home strong. Colin Clark over the stripe. Needs to go one more time. He's got 2 seconds on James Dolan. Clean landing off that center triple. Through the S and up to the driver's stand. Andy Krivitz is done. Everyone else keep going. Now Paul Wick is done. Colin Clark looks to have done enough to at least get the time for now. And he has, looking for Eric Krivitz. That's the last car running. It'll be Colin Clark in front of Ben Humphrey. James Dolan, Tyler Aubert shut it down. Eric Krivitz, Rich Peters, Paul Wick, and Andy Krivitz. Top 7, go top 7. With 2 heats to go. All right, Marshall spread out. Let's get ready to go here. You there? All right, Marshall's to position. Let's get ready to go. Let's roll out heat 36. Roll out, check in, warm them up. It's going to be Donut and Trevor Michaelesco, Craig Schlegel, Colton Cruz, Kyle Kasurik and Al Horn, Corey Crosley, Josh Hohenstein, and Josh Melia for a double dose of Joshin. Line them up. It'll be Donut and Trevor, Craig and Colton, Kasurik and Horn, Crosley, Hohenstein, Melia. Drivers ready. Marshals are good. I'll call you by name. Donut, Trevor, Craig, Colton, Kasurik, Horn, Crosley, Hohenstein, Melia. .36 underway. Good start to this one. Everybody a decent opening lap. Al Horn might have the best one. He does. B sort of 13.5 buggy on track. A sort to follow. Then 3 heats of Masters class, 40 over. The pioneers of the sport. It's Trevor Michaelesco and Matt McDonough inseparable on 15-1s. Corey Crosley says, I have a 15-1. He'll jump up to the 3 spot. Kyle Kasurik and Al Horn, Craig Schlegel, Josh Melia. Josh Hohenstein only 1.6 off the front from the 8. Too early to call in heat 36. Good start. Trevor works around the point, that white and blue. A slight lead to the orange and blue of Matt McDonough. This time by, Donut takes it back. Schlegel sitting 3, the place to be. Now Kasurik takes that spot from him by a 10th. Al Horn 5. Corey Crosley, Melia, Hohenstein, Cruz. 3.5 to go. Your leader down the hill through the chicane to the triple. The orange and blue of Matt McDonough. Michaelesco, Kasurik, Schlegel all within 1 second. Al Horn within 2. 15.5, decent lap there for Donut, but Trevor will take 2/10 and so will Craig. Kyle will take a 10th as well. Schlegel and Kasurik tied to the 1,000th this time around for the 3 spot. 2 down, 3 to go. 15.5 for Matt, good lap, but they're gonna grab a couple more tenths and close in. It'll now be 3 cars within a half a second. Donut, Michaelesco, Schlegel. Kyle Kasurik within 1. Al Horn within 2. Crosley, Melia, Hohenstein within 3.5, and only 5 back to Colton Cruz. Donut trying to fight him off. Leader up to the point. Orange and blue. He's got 2/10 on Craig Schlegel. Schlegel 2 cars down the track. Michaelesco takes the spot back that time around. They're in order off the driver's stand triple. Donut, Michaelesco, Schlegel, 1, 2, 3 off the corner table and over the stripe now. 15-2 for Donut, 15-3 for Trevor, 15-4 for Schlegel. 2 to go. Matching laps out front, top 3 haven't quite broken away. Kasurik, Horn, and Crosley still within range, 150, 150 to go. Donut up to the driver's stand, 8/10 on Michaelesco and Schlegel. Over the stripe, 13 of what should be a 20-lap run, 15-3. Donut cranks it up. Trevor matches with a 15-1. Kyle Kasurik will take the spot with a 15-3 on Schlegel. Little bobble, 16-2. Horn 15-4 and Crosley 15-5, and that's only 3 seconds across the top 6. 1:20 to go. Donut fighting him off. Michaelesco pulls back another 10th. Trevor big time over the center triple. Sticks it. Driver stand in that blue and white. Over to the point. Good run working here for Trevor. Just a half a second off the front. Off that corner table and over the stripe. 15-6. 7/10 to the good for Donut. Then Michaelesco. Then the Schlegel, Kasurik, Horn, Melia battle in the middle. 55 to go. Matt over the line for 16-20. 15-4, which is good, but Trevor went 15-2. It's down to a half a second. Schlegel a 15-2 of his own. He inches in. 15-0 for Al Horn from 5th. 40 seconds to go. It gets closer. Donut over the line, 16-0. That might not be enough. It's not. Michael Esco to the point. 30 seconds to go. Trevor to the front, 24 thousandths to Donut. A half a second to Schlegel, tenths to Kasurik, and Al Horn still there. 20 to go, 18 laps in the book. Michael Esco and Donut, quarter second apart, a quarter second to Schlegel. Leader, white and blue, driver stand triple. A quarter second on the car in front and behind him. Time getting short, we're gonna go one more time. 15-3 for Trevor, enough, but Donut at a 15-2. It's down to 1/10. Keep going, keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Michael Esco and Donut gonna slug it out to the line, and maybe Schlegel if he gets lucky. Donut done. Keep going, Melia. Michael Esco done. Schlegel done. Trevor got him. Looking for Kasurik, Horn, Melia, and Cruz. Horn, Melia, Cruz still live. Let's get Josh Melia there in the orange and purple for a 20-lap top 8 possible run. It is for Melia. Michael Esco got him. 96 thousandths in front of Donut. 4 tenths in front of Schlegel and 7 tenths in front of Kyle Kasurik. Trevor gets it done. Al, you can stay there at the fence. Time to beat. Trevor Michael Esco, 20 in a 5:07. One more heat of 13.5. Let's roll it out, check it in. It's going to be Doug LaRiviere and Mason Templeman, Casey Blazik and Skylar Bergeron, Tyler Hooks and Greg Tenney's, Matt Wilbert, Kyle Holmberg, Talon Henley. It's going to be Doug LaRiviere and Mason Templeman, Casey Blazik and Skylar Bergeron, Tyler Hooks and Greg Tenney's, Matt Wilbert and Kyle Holmberg, and Talon Henley. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll call you by name. Doug, Mason, Casey Blazik, Skylar Bergeron, Tyler Hooks, Greg Tenney's, Wilbert, Holmberg, Henley. We are underway in 13.5. Doug needs a 0, but he's got advantage on laps and time. Mason Templeman, 2 zeros in the books. They come off that corner table down the straightaway. Doug over the line, 14.9, 14.6 for Mason. Advantage Mason early on. Tyler Hooks slotting in that 3. Good start here for Tyler and Kyle Holmberg as well. Good lap here by Doug, 14.4. We'll take the front back here. LaRiviere up to the driver's stand, white, red trim stickers. Around the point, over the double. Good line here off that corner table and over the stripe. It's a 14.9 with Doug LaRiviere. 15.2 for Mason Templeman. Hooks over the line with a 15.2 of his own, then Holmberg, Blazik, Wilbert, Bergeron, Henley. Tenney's only 7 off the front. 3:45 to go. 14.7 Doug finds more. Leader in that driver stand triple up to the point. Templeman giving up tenths, and that's going to matter because Hooks, Holmberg, and Blazik are right there behind him. The Riviere out front looking to grab TQ in 13.5 in round 4. All white, red trim stickers off that corner table and a good margin. It's 3 seconds and a minute 45 to Tyler Hooks and possibly Mason Templeman. Looks like Hooks and Holmberg and Blazik going to be the battle. Watch it off the corner table, down the straightaway, watching the straightaway. Got a marshal there. It's clear now. We're going to have to reset here in a moment. Work together out there. Let's get back up to speed. Doug LaRiviere going to lead out Tyler Hooks and Casey Blazik, both within 3 seconds. Then a gap to Henley, Holmberg, Wilbert, Bergeron, Tenney's, and Templeman. Halfway home. Doug LaRiviere, Tyler Hooks, and Casey Blazik seem to have averted the worst of it. 14.9 there for Tyler as he tries to keep pace with Doug. 2:15 to go. Doug over the line, 14.9. Tyler a 15.3, but Casey Blazik a 14.9. 2 to go. Doug over the stripe with a 15.4. He's on a 20 and a flat run. Tyler's within 2, Casey's within 3. Lap time's going to match that time around. Half a second to the good for Hooks and Blazik. It'll tighten up a little more before we're through. 1:45 to go. Doug over the line, 14.7. He's starting to find it now, and he's going to need it. Tyler and Casey right there. Blazik 15.1, Hooks 15.2. Advantage LaRiviere. Looking to grab that 13.5 TQ over the stripe. He's got a 0. He needs another one. And the 21 lap run would handle laps in time. LaRiviere in position off that front triple. Up to the point, 3 seconds to the good of Hooks and Blazik. Watch it off that center triple. Blazik going to go for a tumble. Back underway pretty quick, but a little time lost, and he can't give that to Doug. 1:10 to go. LaRiviere looking to check out early with a 13.5 TQ. Tyler and Casey chasing, but it's 3.5 and 4.5 second splits. 14.9. It's all Doug's hands now off that center triple through the S up to the driver's stand. He's got a margin and enough speed to get laps in time. Doug and Tyler on a good drive. Tyler Hooks looking to move up in the order. 14.8. LaRiviere over the line. Greg Tenney's starting to pick up a couple spots actually from that midfield. Blazik, Bergeron, Templeman, Tenney's, Henley, and Holmberg is the battle in the middle. 30 to go. Little traffic there for Doug. He's still got 2.5 on Tyler. We got to finish strong. 15.3 for Tyler there. Casey found a 14.8. He's still relevant, but he's going to need help. One more here for Doug, possibly 2. It's a 20 and a flat pace now. Should still be enough for laps in time. It should come down to tiebreakers. Hooks, Blazik going to chase him home, but it should be Doug. Keep going, Mason. Doug, you are done, and it looks good enough. Everyone else keep going. LaRiviere, the only car done right now. 20 and a flat should get it. Tyler Hooks done. Casey Blazik done. Kyle Holmberg done. Looking for Tenney's and Bergeron and Henley and Templeman. Greg moving up a few spots here at the end. Just need Henley. And that's 13.5 qualifying. Doug LaRiviere going to grab the 0 in round 4. Should give him 41 laps in time. Tyler Hooks coming home second in this one. That'll play out nicely. Blazik, Tenney's, Bergeron, Henley, Templeman, Holmberg, and Wilbert. But the top 3 in this one, the only top 3 for the round. Everyone behind Blazik outside the top 10 for round 4 points. And 13.5 buggy does go to Doug LaRiviere, 41 laps on 2-0s. Mason Templeman, 40 laps on 2-0s. Skylar Bergeron will finish third in qualifying with Casey Blazik 4. Tyler Hooks 5. Trevor Michaelesco 6. Donut 7. Holmberg 8. Schlegel 9. And Kyle Kasurik 10. And now we got 40 over Mod Buggy, which is outstanding also. Let's roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. It's going to be Rappert and Penagine and Petrie. Myros and Bing and Krull, Dakint and Eldridge. All right, let's line them up. We got a racer's minute here for Shane. All right, are we good? It'll be Rappert and Petagine and Petrie and Myros, Bing and Krull, Dakin and Eldridge. Drivers ready. Marshall's off their phones possibly. And I'll call you by name. Todd Rappert, Shane Petagine, Ryan Petrie, Dan Myros, Mike Bing, Brian Krull, Mark Dakin, and Derek Eldridge. .40 over modified buggy one more time in qualifying. Everybody doing a pretty good job working the program today. Get everybody out about 8 o'clock, get some dinner, good night's rest, and we'll do it tomorrow for the mains. .38 underway. Gonna let it sort out just a little bit yet, work together. Yeah, looks like it's Todd Rappert out front of Shane Petagine, Mark Dakin, and Dan Myros. Watch that center triple landing. That's clear now. That was our leader. Myros goes for a roll as well, I believe. It's the thing to do. We'll reset here at the 3:15 mark. Get everyone around. I think things are going to cycle. Watch it over by the fence. I got 2 cars there and Marshall. All right, it's cleared out now. Todd Rappert found his way through the tire smoke and to the lead. Mark Dakin, Dan Myros, top 3. Myros take the 2 spot that time around. Good lap by Dan. They'll go for a quick roll. Bring Mark Dakin back into play. Mark over the line, just a couple seconds off the front. Watch it at the finish line, it's clear now. Mark in that center triple section, all blue with white wheels. 2:35 to go. Rappert, Myros, and Dakin. Rappert in front of Myros and Dakin. 1:40 to go. Rappert Myros in front of Dakin, Petrie, Krull, Eldridge, and we're not sure about the time for Mike Bing. I think Mike missed a lap. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Minute and a half to go. Long lap there for Rappert. Going to bring Dan Myros right back into play. Todd Rappert up to the driver's stand, orange and blue. Dan found a little traffic of his own. It should be about a 2 or 3 second margin. Todd over the stripe, 17-1. Good lap there for Todd. One minute to go. Todd, Dan, and I think Mike Bing. Todd in that front triple. Up to the point. Take a nice little run here into the double. And over the corner table is your leader. Todd over the stripe. Michael let him through, fall right in behind. Yeah. Watch that center triple landing. 20 seconds to go. Brian Krull, Mark Dakin, and Ryan Petrie fighting for the 3 spot, but Todd Rappert and Dan Myros seem checked out 1-2. Watch that front triple. It's clear. Keep going, I'll tell you if you're done. Keep going, Todd Rappert. You'll get one more, and so will you, Derek Eldridge. Keep going, Brian. Dan Myros done, 16:03. Mark Dakin done, 15:01. Todd Rappert going to get the heat. Here comes Todd, orange and blue. Going to take the W with a 17.517, and I'm looking for Brian Krull yet. Brian's still live. And that's a heat 38. Shut him down, Rappert, Myros, and Krull. I need one more in the center triple. See if we can find somebody. Let's go ahead and roll out. Let's check him in. Roll out, check him in. Race number 39, B-Sort, a 40 over Mod Buggy. I need one more volunteer marshal for the day. This is the last one we need because we should have 9 in here. Yeah, we do, and that'll give us enough for the last one. I need one more volunteer marshal for the day. Let's line them up on the short table. Nice. It's Norm. Nice. Appreciate you. It's going to be Matt Miller and Brad Hauk, Rustin Patnaud and Paul Wick, Bucky and Matt Kasurk, and Eddie Henley and Ashley Sides, and Ryan Duren. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready and hungry. I'll call you by name. Matt Miller, Brad Hauk, Rustin Patnaud, Paul Wick, Bucky, Matty Kay, Eddie Henley, Ashley Sides, Ryan Duren. Matt Miller down the hill through the chicane to the triple. Going to lead us out in that pink and yellow. Paul Wick, a very good lap 1. Eddie Henley, a very good lap 1. Watch it going over the double. Watch it in the double. Watch it at the point. And the corner table. The last few feet of the lap. And that's all cleaned up now. I am pretty sure we are chasing the factory tracks ride of Brad Hauk. Brad up to the driver's stand in that green and blue, good looking ride. Around the point, using the curbing. Good lap working here for Brad. Over the stripe. 19.516 pace here for Brad. Down the hill through the chicane to the triple. He's got a 2-second lead on Ashley Sides and Bucky Rustin and Eddie Henley. Ryan Duren and Paul Wick rounds out the lead train. They gap to Matt Miller and Kasurik. 3.5 to go. 16.3 for Brad. Give him about a 2.5 second margin. Traffic worked out for him this time around the point. Over the double on the corner table. Brad out to a good round 4. 16.4 right there. Bucky looking to be best of the rest right now. Bucky in that green and white around the point to the double now and the corner table. We'll check in. He'll still slot in third. Just a couple ticks behind Ashley up to the 2. Brad's got 4 on the field at the 2-minute mark. Clean off that triple and up to the driver's stand. Brad looking to settle in here. We got 2:50 to go. Leader off the corner table, over the line. Another good lap working here for Brad. 16.6. He'll put a half a second or more on everyone. Ashley best of the rest. Paul Wick, Eddie Henley, Rustin Patnaud, Ryan Duren, Matt Miller, Bucky, and Matt Kasurik. Halfway home. Leader into the center triple. Clean landing for Brad up to the driver's stand. 5.5 second lead for Brad. Ashley has a good gap to Wick, and that's going to close a little with the traffic lap. Brad cleared away, and then everything else up for grabs behind him. Sides probably to Wick with a small margin to Henley, and then Miller, Bachman, Duren, Patnaud, Kasur covered by nothing. 1:55 to go. It's clear up front, cloudy at the back. Leader off the center triple. Watch it go wide in the center. It's clear now. Great marshal work there by volunteer Marshall Norman. That's how it's done. 1:40 to go. Saving the day. Paul Wick, new hot lap of the race, staying relevant with 1:35 to go. Brad in front of Ashley and Paul Wick charging. They've broken away from Henley, Miller, and Bucky. 17-1 for Ashley over the stripe. Brad with a 16.5. 1:15 to go. Brad's got 6 on Ashley and Paul. $16.1. Good enough lap there for Brad. We have 1 minute to go. He's looking to go 19 and a 15. The paces are holding on. Leader off that front triple up to the point. Miller give him room when he gets there. Over the double in the corner table and over the stripe. 16.6 there for Brad. He's 6.5 to the good of Ashley, who now only has 1/10 on Paul Wick. Quick roll for our leader. Good marshal work. Get him going again. Wick and sides for the 2. Bucky's best of the rest with Kasurik and Miller. Leader over that center triple. Brad's got 5.5 to work with, 20 to go. Long lap there for Paul Wick. Gonna open the door for Ashley. Ashley will take the 2 spot back again, but the gap grows to Brad. 10 seconds plus the extra time. Brad might be on the last one. We might get one more. Pace down to an 18 flat for Brad. Get to the line like you get another. I'll tell you if you do, keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, Ashley. Brad, you are done. Matt Miller done. Rustin Patnaud done. Wick and sides might come down to the last lap again. It's advantage Paul. Bucky's done. There's Paul Wick home in an 18.07. Looking for Ashley and Ryan. Ashley over the stripe. Not quite enough. Come up a second short of Paul Wick. Shut it down. Brad Hauk, 18.01 will be time to beat. Paul Wick, 1807. Ashley, 1808. Bucky, 17 flat. Matt Miller, 02. Eddie Henley, 06. And Matt Kasurik, 07. Now looks like Donut's got 2 zeros. Al Horn's got a 0 and a better lap time or race time to that 0. So if Al Horn can win in better than 19.506, he should get it done. Holstein, O'Brien, Richter, 3, 4, 5, just a point apart apiece. Looks like Al Horn the only shot to take down Donut. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in, roll out, check him in one more time for qualifying for the 2023 Associated Champs. Matt Miller, can I get you over here? It's going to be Al Horn starting in front of Donut and Josh Hohenstein, and Steve Richter and Craig O'Brien and Danny Detloff and Brian Yeager and Shane Bowen and Matt Sunderledge. Line them up one more time for the evening. Horn and Donut, Hohenstein and Richter, O'Brien and Detloff, Yeager, Bowen, Sunderledge. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. I'll call you by name. Al Horn and Donut and Josh Hohenstein and Steve Richter and Craig O'Brien and Danny Detloff and Brian Yeager and Sean Bowen and Matt Sunderledge. One more time in 40 over modified buggy. One more TQ to hand out. It could be Al Horn, it could be Donut. I don't think it could be anyone else, but I'm not the best at math. Al Horn leads us out around the point. Yellow and orange and blue. Donut regular orange and blue. Hohenstein in that white and green, sitting 4 right now. Sean Bowen out to a good start from the 8. Craig O'Brien jumping up a couple spots. Good lap there for Craig. Donut working a good one here. 16-0 for Al, 15-7. Donut will take the front. Leaders work off that center triple and up to the driver's stand. Advantage Donut on Horn, but we're talking less than a tenth. Sean Bowen still best of the rest. Danny D up to the 4th spot. Horn 2/10 better than Donut that time. He'll take his lead back. Al in front of the driver's stand. They both double single through that front triple. Around the point, over the double in the corner table. Donut bringing some anger at the end of the lap. 15-6 for Donut, back to the front for Matt. 3.5 to go. Donut and Horn throwing down. Richter going to try to hang, and Danny D and O'Brien as well. Well, looked up to see some marshalling. Donut's going to have 1.7 on Al Horn. Looks like Richter up to the 3. KOB and Danny D fighting for the 4 spot. Right now it should be Danny D. Hohenstein within 4. He's sitting 6. Sunderledge, Yeager, Bowen work to do. 2 down, 3 to go. Donut off that center triple. Orange and blue and white, your leader up to the driver's stand. Al Horn found some anger in his best lap of the race, gets right back on the horse. Richter sitting 3rd. O'Brien 4 and Hohenstein 5. Still within 5. 2:45 to go. 15-5 for Donut. He's starting to crank it up. He's trying to shake Al Horn. At the moment he can't. Horn staying on the rear wing as they work around the point and over the double. Halfway home. Round 4, 40 over mod buggy. Donut off that center triple, sticks the landing. Al Horn just a little loose, hung on. Good save there by Al. They've pulled away 2 seconds on Richter, O'Brien, and Hohenstein and Detloff, and they've cleared from Yeager, Sunderledge, and Bowen. 2:15 to go, 16-0 for Donut. Trying to finish the job up to the driver's stand. Horn chasing through that triple. Al around the point, that yellow, orange and blue. Just 1.8 back by time. 15.9s for our leaders, both of them over the line that time, and they'll put a 2 and change on Richter, O'Brien, Detloff, and now we're missing Hohenstein, Sunderledge, and Jaeger from that lead group. 150, 150 to go. Donut keeping it clean on the front end, over the line with another 15.8. Al Horn matching a 15.8 of his own. 1.9 the split, 1 minute 40 the time. Front tripling up to the point again. Donut hold and serve. Al keeping the pressure on. Richter best of the rest. 125 to go. 15.7 for Matt McDonough that time. 2.5 full seconds now, the lead with 120 to go. If we have any magic beans, Al Horn, now is the time. 1:15 to go. 15.8 for Al as he starts to turn it up one more notch. Try to chase down Donut. Traffic coming up. When you see Donut and Al Horn, let them through. Around the corner table, Matt just the tiniest bit loose. 15.8 to Al Horn, 15.9. 2.5 seconds with 1 minute to go. Donut holding him at bay. Watch it up at the point. Leaders get through okay. Over the double. Al's working a good one here. 16.2, 15.7. 40 seconds to go over that center triple. Al Horn looking for just a little more trackside magic. Donut looking to put it out. 30 to go. Matt over the double corner table. Al pushing, but it might be too late. A 10th to Al Horn right there. We got a lap and a half to go. Donut needs to keep it tires to the dirt. At the speed of this race, Donut needs to grab the 0 or Al Horn will grab his TQ. We're going to go around one more time. 16.1, 15.7. Al Horn keeping the pressure on. Donut just needs to bring it home. This should be the last lap, and it should be good enough by time. Donut clean around the point. Over the double. Tidy off the table. Donut will lock it up. Al kept him honest all the way to the last drop. Hohenstein done. Everybody else yet to finish. Danny D is done. Looking for Richter O'Brien. A good battle for third. Richter and O'Brien four position. Steve Homan at 12. O'Brien a 13. Steve Richter will hang on to the 3. That is 40 over and qualifying for the day. Donut grabbing the TQ. Holding out Al Horn, Steve Richter, and Craig O'Brien. There's a schedule somewhere on the walls or the windows or something. There's an internet. The internet has answers to things. Whatever it says is whatever we're doing. I think it's the same time tomorrow, but I'm going to check the internet myself. Everyone have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.